watching this after the fact as a video later on, thank you for being here. We're going to do some Doordashing. It's a Wednesday, about 12:35 in the afternoon. It's kind of a gray, cloudy day, so we're going to see how much we can make today. Between now, the end of the lunch shift, the kind of the dead zone in the day, and the dinner shift together. Let's see what we can do, and see if we can get some people in here. See if this thing's broadcasting the way it's supposed to live. Oh, there's a commercial there. Okay, I think we are live, so that should be good. So let's see. Got my hotspot on. I don't think I did. Let's see if we can get this right. Yeah, I tried it earlier, and for whatever reason, it kept it was like scheduled, and it wasn't going out. So I ended that one and started this one. So hopefully this one will actually work. Yeah, and also it also ended. It was doing the whole thing where it was like end live stream or try again. So hopefully the service is proper right now and everything's working. But I'll give it a couple minutes to let people show up. Now, if you're watching this after the fact and the video is like 6, 7, 8, 10 hours long, then you'll know it worked out. If not, then we'll deal with it. So turn that on. Let's get this on. Dwayne Standridge is in the house. What's up? Dwayne, can I get an audio check? Can I get a video check as well? Well, the video looks good. I'm looking at it, but I can't hear the audio. Because if I do, then it'll be in the video. So we just need an audio check. Yes and yes. Great. It's awesome. Awesome. All right, cool. So yeah, just getting started. We'll do some dashing in a minute. We'll go over the stats right now. We'll go over what my numbers look like on the ratings. And we'll get started. Hopefully a good day. I agree. Definitely, hopefully a good day. Oops, I'm in the wrong YouTube account. Hold on a second. I'm on my Real Thoughts project. I want to be in the chat here. I want to be here as me. All right, let's turn that down. Sweet, got it. We're in. We got 12 people, so at least we are broadcasting out. We are getting out there. That's good. It's good news. All right, let me get over to the YouTube or the Dasher app. It says 2 minutes. It has a 22-minute, and then it has it crossed out and says 2 minutes for the platinum. So I wonder if that means there's a 22-minute wait for orders if you're not platinum. Normally I wouldn't believe that, but last week, considering what we went through when we were on gold, that's possible. That's about what it was like. A 22, 30-minute wait to get the first order. So let's see what we got here. We're going to look at my ratings real quick. So I'm platinum. But yeah, we did some stuff last night. I did a little bit. I made it to 125 last night. It wasn't a big night, but I wanted to go ahead and get home kind of early, relatively early, so that I could watch Clone Wars with my daughter. So we did that a little bit. But I'm 88 out of 100 right now. 88 out of 100. The completion rate is at 100% now. I had an unassigned that I had to use, but that fell off, it looks like. Acceptance rate is 69%. On-time rate is 95. Quality is 100. Customer service is 4.93. That went down. I guess I got a 4-star rating from somebody. Looks like I got a 4-star rating. What did I do? Anyway, it was 4.94, but it's still 9 points out of 10. And then last 30 days, 505 deliveries. Lifetime, 15,341. Anyway, so that's the stats for the day. We're going to go ahead and start with that and see how that gets us going. I'm going to click the dash button. Do you ever challenge your on-time ratings? I do. I had to last night. That's why we're at 88 instead of 86. I challenged a couple of them, disputed, and you should definitely always do that for sure. They don't always take it, but All right, so we got to order. This is not. We're not going to take this one. This is a Lowe's Foods pickup. 4 items, $5.25 for 7.3 miles. Going to decline that one. Put us at 69% acceptance rate. That's not a good order to start with. Vegan Cookies Good is in the house with some popcorn. It's got the popcorn. It's got the snacks. It's ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll. I'll just be out here driving, guys. I'll just be out here driving. So hopefully we can start driving soon. Reed Jones is in the house. What's up, Reed Jones? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Looks like the live stream is being found by some people. So how was yesterday? So we went out. I ended it at 7 to go over to a friend's live stream. And I finished up. Okay, I'm going to take this. This is an unpopular internet opinion here on whether I should take this. I'm sure this is going to be unpopular. But I got a 325 for 1.7 miles to McDonald's, and I'm actually going to accept that order. I'm going to accept that order to start the day. So let's hope it's ready. We can go ahead and arrive at the store over there just to get it rolling, just get the ball rolling. I have found that you can challenge them a lot. In fact, they will take them off weeks later. Yeah, they will. I think so. I've had them not accept them before, but I think it has a lot to do with the amount of deliveries that you do. I feel like the more deliveries that you do, the more they'll actually accept those disputes. Now, since I do about 500 to 600 deliveries a week, okay, we got some idiots in the chat showing up here, so let's go ahead and ban them. And I think I'm gonna have to go to probably just go right on to subscribers only, guys. So let's chat that away. Let's go ahead and chat that away. Means just discuss whatever you guys want, have whatever kind of conversation that you want to go ahead and get that to go right on up to nowhere. In the process of that, I'm going to go ahead and set on the community moderation, or the not the community moderation, the chat moderation to subscribers only. Please drive carefully. Happy chickens in the house. All right, let's see here. We're going to turn the chat filter on to, or the we're going to switch to participant mode, subscribers only. And if you are not subscribed and you do want to chat, just hang in there. I'll be here all day. I'm not trying to get you to subscribe, but I have to do this to protect my people here in the chat. So Sean A 806 has just subscribed, so thank you for subscribing. We got happy chickens in the house. We got Jean popping in. How's France? How is it in France today? All right, guys, thank you for being here. I'm going to go ahead and go grab this order. Hopefully it's ready because it's not a big order, but we just want to go ahead and start the day with something, get some activity, you know what I mean? So I'll be right back, guys. What's good? Jersey's Finest is in the house. I'll be right back. All right. It took a little while on that one. I wasn't expecting that necessarily, but that's okay. So I've got the order. It says we got about 7 minutes to get there before it's late. We got 4 minutes to get there, so let's let it rock and roll. Kendra, how's it going? Logan is in the house as well. Saw a couple other people stopping in. So welcome into everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. Yeah, that was a great stream last night, Kendra. I was able to like listen to most all of it. So hold on. I'll get back in the chat here in a minute. But yeah, bathroom comments on your videos. Are you talking about the Real Thoughts Project videos, Kendra? Person tried to like pull weight out and hit me. I thought they were going to actually hit me. Could have been a short day. Could have been a short day. We'd have had some insurance claims to settle. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep that thing going over there, man. I'm trying to keep it going. That allows me to continue doing this the gig stuff over here and everything else that I do over here, and then also have that, you know what I mean? So it's different. It's a little different. We still talk about all that stuff over here, but I actually get a lot of good ideas from the conversations here, and I'm like, do I want to go that far? And I'll just put it on the other channel. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Real Thoughts Project, definitely check that out. If you haven't checked out Consume the Goodness, Kendra, you should definitely check that out. We got 2 minutes, 1 mile to the drop off. Someone hit you on November 3rd. Yeah, it's crazy out here. Jersey's finest. You might not have been here at the time, but one of the live streams I was on, it's caught on camera and everything. I really should clip it and like make a short or something. But this guy like ran a red light, and we almost like hit him because we were on a protected left-hand turn, taking that, and he just went through the straight red light opposite, you know. So he was like coming through the light. I was doing the protected turn. It was 2 lanes of protected turn, by the way. So I was on the inner lane taking the left, and they missed the first person, and they came through them, and then I had to slam on brakes to not hit them as they were coming through, and it was crazy. So, and we've been seeing a lot of people having issues. Check out the other channels. Yeah, for sure. Real Thoughts Project. I talk about a lot of, it's not like, you know, this, it's a little different. It's kind of like I talk about a lot of different topics and just kind of share my thoughts, and I encourage everybody to share their thoughts in the comments, because I actually learn a lot from the comments too, and I get a lot of ideas on where to go from there, and it kind of like becomes a thing of its own. But it's only been a few months, so I only have like 200 some subscribers over there, so it's a new channel, so we get the excitement of growing it, which is cool. I don't know who Nefex is. People say I look like all kinds of people. I'm like, dang, man, not that generic. People like, you look like this person, you look like that person. All the people are famous though, so I guess that's one good thing. Maybe I just look like a famous person. I don't want to be famous though. All right, so this is the place. Dang, I wish I had time to back in, because now I got to back out on the street. But let me go drop this off, because I don't want it to be late. Do this, and I'll be right back, guys. right, that took longer than I wanted it to. It's like 5 people in there. None of them had the PIN number, and they were like, "We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it." And they took the food. I was like, "This not good." Plus, it's not a good tip either. But left my door open. Yeah, it's fine. I'm at a house, so it's probably all right. With the way late model vehicles are made, wrecking yards, or vehicles piled up 20 foot high. Yeah, Sean, you're not wrong. 806. They are gonna, yeah, a lot of new vehicles, a lot of brand new looking vehicles in the junkyards right now. Hope you have a good day today. Yesterday sucked, hard time. Okay, thanks, Bobby and Renee, thank you for that. Definitely go check out the other channels. Thank you, appreciate that. I'll have somebody drop a link in a little bit. XO's in the house. Me too. Nice to know where there's something like that out there. Yeah, definitely. I think you'll dig it. Dan is in the house. Cool. Question for the Uber Eats drivers: how often do you get tips reduced? So I don't do Uber Eats, so that'll be somebody in the comments can answer Tiny House Dreaming's question, hopefully. Yeah, Dan's awesome. With the way vehicles are made, might as well only make an odometer that goes up to $9.99.99. That's funny. Yeah, actually, probably true though. All right, so let's get back and see if we can get some more deliveries. That was not very profitable. I just wanted to get it started to get the algorithm going. Now I got to back out on this street. This is gonna be fun. Gotta wait for the cars to come. Ace is in the house. Welcome in, Ace. Hope everybody's having a great day. It's a gray day here. I'm having a gray day. As you can see behind me, the sky is very gray. But yeah, I did drop a video on the other channel today, so guys, check that out. Let me know what you think of it. Give me some thoughts, man. Give me some information. I hope it's somebody that like is into that kind of stuff, that actually knows what they're talking about, will come in and like kind of correct me a little bit or something, or not, maybe not correct me, but maybe they correct me if I'm wrong, but like also add information to the to the conversation. Puzzled elephants in the house. G-pop lost signal. Could give you info, just a thought. Yeah, thoughts are good too. It is the Real Thoughts Project. So yeah, thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. I'll check it out later. I'll check out the comments later. It's kind of interesting. Like I do that video, like some of those videos, I just do it on the way in. And so I just upload it right before I get on here. And so I don't have a lot of time to necessarily, I have to check it like later in the day or either just tonight when I get done, but I will check it. I do check all the comments, especially over there. Over here, I check all the comments too. I do the best I can. Now, if I have a video like the last video that I did, it's a little harder to keep up with, but I try to do the best that I can. So I'm still kind of trying to filter through those, and like, I might not be able to respond to everyone because I don't, but I see them and I read them. And if I put the heart on it, I definitely read it. So you'll know that. All right, so we got a McDonald's, same McDonald's, $7.25 for 5.6. So we're just gonna go ahead and take that too, just to keep the ball rolling. You think it's going away now? All carriers, all over the country. Really, it was a service outage. That's interesting. That's interesting because I went live. This is my second time going live today. I went live. 0 people showed up for like, it was like I was on there for like 2 or 3 minutes. 0 people showed up, and then it hit me with the like try again or end live thing options, the box, and I was like, something's wrong. Like something is wrong here with this. So I ended it, and then I just started it back up, and then it was good. It's good, you know what I mean? We got 60 people here, so yeah, it's working now, but yeah, it wasn't working before. It was weird. So maybe that has something to do with what you're talking about. Oh, Kendra just dropped the link to Real Thoughts Project. Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate that. Also, you guys go to Consume the Goodness. Check out her channel as well. Kendra, I want to say this. I wouldn't mind if you monetized your video, your live streams while they're live. I personally, and I think I can't speak for everybody, but I think that nobody would have a problem with that. If you do like just the basic, like the entry, the ads on when you come in, like that should be pretty much good to go. There's no sound. Can you guys hear me? Okay, 1 second. All right, you can hear me? Why are people saying no sound? Refresh. For those of you who can't hear it, come out and then come back in. That happens sometimes on the live. People lose it, and you just got to refresh your stuff, your audio. Anyway, sound's back. Yeah, could be the internet thing. I don't know. A lot of people are saying they hear me. So, but yeah, so definitely, yeah, check out Real Thoughts Project. Sometimes when I get out of the car, I have to go wait on a thing. That's enough time to go watch one of those videos and check out Kendra's channel and as well, my moderators. You can drop your link too, Kendra, if you want. I told Dan to drop his link. I said I was going to take his ranch away if he didn't. He didn't want to do it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm glad you said that. I felt bad about my live stream, but yeah, you should, especially if we're gonna be having like enough people over there to make a difference. You've seen the back end, like the hours, and I want you to succeed. Like I know you guys, I want everybody to succeed, you know, and I want it to be beneficial as much as we, you know, while we're doing this stuff, we might as well. But anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go back in this McDonald's, pick up the order. We got 57 people here, 35 likes. I appreciate all you guys. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, it could be helpful. I know, and I want that for you. So anyway, I'll be right back. Check the link. Check Kendra's channel out as well. I'll be right back and get this order. Hopefully it's not a long wait. Yeah, the rain is coming down a little more now. It was just a little bit. So yeah, what's up, Niner? What's up? Let's see who else. Protected Harvest, Jack. Hope I'm not missing anybody. Faith Pilot 777. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Happy Hump Day. OG Sean White coming in with the $5. Happy Hump Day. I'm heading out at 2 p.m. to begin my shift, sneaking out of my full-time job early to make some extra cash. Let's go, dude. Internet fist bump. Thank you, OG Sean White. Big shout out for keeping the wheels rolling even in the rain. And it is rainy. I gotta put the wipers on there. Fred Wagner's in the house as well. Yeah, we got the microphone going. I'm in the mood today. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? All right, let's see. Appreciate that, OG Sean White, as always. I hope you make a lot of extra money sneaking out. They used to call that moonlighting, I think. Isn't it crazy they have a word for that? It's like you're not supposed to go work somewhere else or whatever. Like, and now, you know, we live in the world we live in now. It's like you have to. If you don't, you're not going to eat. It's not enough. You can't just get, very rare, you know, unless you have a really, you know, a good job. Is somebody actually paying all the bills with just the one job nowadays? It's kind of wild. Go check out your other channel. Subscribe. Thank you, Bobby. I hope you guys enjoy the other channel. I'm trying to build something that's a little different, you know, than this, and it's kind of a more, you know, conversational based, philosophical, which we do here too. Actually, it's like it's kind of great. It's actually this is a great gateway to there because. If you know, if you like the conversations that we have, then it's just a continuation of it over there. It's called Side Hustle now. Yeah, they're gonna be called Survival next week. You know, next year or whatever. Fred's checking out Kendra's channel. That's what's up. The weather's always nice in the south. Nah, man. Nah, we got all kinds of weather. All kinds of weather. Cold, hot. If they say in North Carolina, if you don't like the weather, just wait 10 minutes. Because it's changing all the time. It's always changing. Yeah, Kendra is awesome. Dan is awesome. Handicapped traveler as well. He's working on his watch hours. Handicapped traveler. I saw that video, the recent one that you put out. I want to see that fountain in the, like, when it's not wintertime. Like when it's actually going. I think that would be kind of cool. It looked like a cool looking fountain. I was able to check that out this morning. All right, guys, we got directions. We got 7 minutes, 4 miles to go on this delivery here. It's raining. We're driving in the rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling. $100 in 2 hours of Spark. That's great. Knock it out, dude. Maverick is crushing it today. There's a song for everything. There is. There truly is. It's too bad, you know, YouTube won't allow us to listen to music. while we jam out. Like, dude, I mean, we would be jamming out, dude. Right? We would. I can promise you that, dude. We'd be having a good old. You guys would think we weren't even in this uh, decade. You would think. Yeah, I know. Shut up. You would think we were in the early 2000s, probably, just chilling. You know what I mean? Everybody just pack up in the back seat, dude. Just you'll fit in. Just fit in. Let's get as many people in the car as possible, and let's just go. Let's go for a ride, cruise, hang out. Never know where we're gonna go. Yeah, I can't play the radio because they have, the copyright laws. And I get it. I understand the copyright laws. Like, if I was to use just an absolute banger of a song and I used it for my intro or something, right? And then people just like want to click on my stuff because, that little bit more, right? Because they love the addictiveness of that song. And I'm using that to make a bunch of money. I get it. I understand. But I also don't like the fact that I park next to somebody who's playing loud music out of their car. Like, I got to roll the window up and turn the vents on just to, like, we're paranoid of music. And I feel like there's maybe somewhere that's in between that, I don't know. I mean, I would make songs popular. Like, if I played certain people's songs, I know it's only like, maybe 100 people or whatever at a time or whatever, but if I played certain songs and we just like start jamming out to that, you guys would want to go play that song later in life, and they would get the plays later. Like, it's like free promotion is the way I look at it, but I guess they want $1. They want money for every single time the thing's played. And I get it, like the theft and stuff, but it's like we do live in a different era as well. Like, I don't think we live in that world where you can make an album and just sit back for a year. You know what I mean? Like, used to back in the day, people would make a musical album or whatever, and they would just sit back and relax, like, and make all that money on it. And I don't know if it just works that way nowadays. You know what I mean? Even if I make a YouTube video, even if it's a banger, it might make some money. But then it kind of levels off. Things level off, and then you make a little bit, but you kind of got to make a new video to make more money, right? So it's like that with music, I think, at this point, because you get so many musicians out there, so many platforms where you can find them. It's just not the same. But I get it. At the same time, I guess I do get it, the rights for people's children and stuff like that, for the work that they've done. I would certainly want the work that I've done. If I ever made a significant amount of reoccurring revenue on any of the things that I create in my lifetime, I would definitely want that to go to my children. So I understand that. I wouldn't want people just taking it necessarily. But anyway, there's just the whole idea that I could, like, pull up at a gas station and there's a speaker blaring a song on the radio, and I roll my window down and like could be copyrighted or whatever, and then they take my revenue because it's just kind of interesting. You know what I mean? It's like, I think there's maybe a middle ground we can find. Hopefully. I'll catch up with the chat in just a minute. As soon as I drop this off, I'll do my best to catch up with what you guys are talking about in the chat. You guys are always having interesting discussions over there, which is really cool. But yeah, it's like it makes people out here doing work. My work is not related to the music that might be on at a gas station when I pull up, like, to a McDonald's that has the gas station in front of it or whatever, and they're playing music. Like, I'm not relating my work to that. That's not enhancing. I'm not making more money because of that music, or anything like that. So I don't even know how that can be argued, that I'm taking money from somebody else. So, but I understand, like, like I said, if it was an intro song, like, to my everyday, like, I came in on that same, like, awesome, addictive banger song, like, that just everybody wants to listen to, and I'm making money on that, I get it. But totally get that. So anyway, yeah, I know some people are stopping in the chat there and saying hello. I'll get with you guys in just a minute. As soon as I get this thing dropped off. We're very close. We're like I'm looking at the house right now. I just gotta pull in the driveway. Get this thing going. I see Sarah's in the house. I see Josh. All right. This is the house. We're at the house. Drop this thing off real quick like. Get our second delivery for the day done. We're at $10.50 so far. All right, so Alex Brandon 2 is in the house. What's up? New stuff here. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Maverick, all of a sudden they're not giving me orders. Oh, you made too much money. Restart the thing. Do a new one. Start a new one, Maverick. Fred's been logged into Grubhub for 4 hours, only have one offer. How many rain songs do we all know? Yeah, that's a good question. We're finding out because it's raining today. We should be able to listen to... Yeah, we're practically promoting it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like free promotion. I mean, like, dude, I'm not going to make a whole lot of extra money just because we have music in the thing. But if we get a good memory together with a song, with a certain song, you guys are going to want to listen to that song again. Is that not right? That is what I call promotion for free. And because I'm not getting paid for the song, I get paid for my work, but that's separate. I'm already getting paid for my work. You know what I mean? And it's a tiny amount. It's not like compared to what these guys make. Anyway, that's just, let's see. Yeah, glad to see Alex Brandon 2 in the chat. Josh B 550, what's up? Sarah's in the house. Midnight is in the house. Parvina Farah, sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome in. New to this, first time ever participating in live. Part-time dasher for 4 years. Cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Sarah says she watched my AI video on the Real Thoughts Project. Great topic. Appreciate that. Alex is glad to be here. All right, cool. I think I caught up. If I missed anybody's chat, I apologize. I'm doing the best I can. Of course, juggling many different things here, as always. But it's better. It's always safer for me to really just like dig down into the chat when I'm stopped for safety reasons. You know what I mean? Because we are driving when operating motor vehicles. Yeah. Anyway, you know, I like these like awning things, like not awnings, but they're like these copper, I guess, roof parts on these houses that have like, I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about? I was just looking at one. I don't know. They're kind of like shingles or whatever, you know what I mean? But they're copper, but they're not really shingles. They're just like sheets, like copper sheets, it looks like. I don't know if they're real or not. Probably are. So song gets played that YouTube could charge you. No, they'll demonetize the money that I made. Minus super chats, I think. Which still sucks because, yeah, I mean, anybody that's a YouTuber in the chat can tell you that like you work a lot. Every YouTube, well, not everybody, because some people make one video that just blow up, but most, like, let's see, the vast majority, like 90%, 95% of YouTubers have made most of their content up until the point, you know, where it's not that way, for free. Like a lot of, you know, you've probably done a lot of work for free. This is a lot of your personal bandwidth, your storage, using devices, all this stuff. And it costs money to make YouTube videos for most people up until the point where they actually make a dime on it. And so to take that away just because somebody, it's almost like, I don't know, the rules should be a little more clear. It's like if the music is in the metadata, then I can understand it, because if somebody added a song to a video in the background, like using editing software, I think that should be copyrightable. But if it's just like heard because somebody's in a place, in a public place, there should be like a law about public, kind of like you could film people in public in certain states. Like the state I'm in, if I'm in public, then I can film what's in public, right? I don't go around filming people, but it's okay to, and this isn't legal advice, but where I'm at, I'm allowed to film whatever's out here in the public. Now, if I'm on somebody's private property, that's different. And recording somebody's voice is different, but it's a one-party consent. So in other words, if I'm having this conversation with you guys and somebody comes up and talks to me or whatever, and we're having a conversation, then, it's okay for that to be technically recorded. Now, I try not to, like when I'm having a conversation about a customer or whatever, I'll mute the thing. That's out of respect. But there should be maybe like an amendment to that, where if it's a part of the environment that you're like walking through or whatever, that they check the metadata to see if the actual video has been added, the music has been added to the video, because then that would be like literally trying to use that music, potentially for profit. Does that make sense? Kinda. I don't know. What are we talking about here? Yeah, I'm always trying to figure out what the roofing materials are made out of. I'm fascinated by it. I don't know much about roofing. I did help a guy do a roofing job one time. I was younger, so I was the guy that had to carry the shingles up the ladder. I was just constantly carrying shingles up the ladder. He paid me pretty decent for that, so I didn't know what I was doing, I have actually helped put shingles on a roof before as well. The other part, like all the other work, I've done some of that too, and I did help them do some of that as well. But mostly, a lot of what they used me for was the grunt work, because I was younger. I didn't know what I was doing. That's all I know about roofing, since the shingles are kind of heavy and you got to carry them up the ladder. You want to be that, which I didn't mind. I didn't mind it. It was fun for me at the time, even though I'm not the biggest fan of ladders. Okay, we got the post office he's doing his little drop off here. I'm not able to get around him. Thank you. They let me get around. They went into the driveway so that I could get around. Yeah, and also I'd be cool with profit share. Like, I'd be cool with like, okay, you take like, 5% of everything I make or 10% of everything I make, and I can use your song. Like, I'd be cool with that too. Like if they could figure out a way to work that out where like, if an artist has a song, they put I use the music in my metadata, like I actually like add it using editing software to my video, to my long form video. And then if we could figure out a way to get them like a cut, like I'd be okay with that. Surely with all this AI stuff, we could figure that out, right? That could be done. So I think we have the technology. We just got to catch up. And this could be good for them, because then they would make more money. That'd be another stream of revenue for the artist, would be YouTube long form videos. And I don't know, I see you guys chatting, I'm not able to read it. I'm sure somebody's got some answers on this, or probably some better insight into what I'm thinking about. We're at $10.50 so far. We're less than an hour in, so that's good. We'll see if we can get another order. We're going up here to the area where I get the orders. I see James in the chat. Welcome in. I see M Jazz, I think, was in the chat. Welcome in. I'll catch up with you guys in just a minute. 63 people here and 61 likes on a gray day. It's not raining anymore. I got this pine needle up here that's like hanging on. I got to get it out of there. It's bugging me. It's like waving in the wind up in front. 62 likes. Nice. M Jazz. Or 62 people as well. There's a like for every person in the chat. We got Starbucks 3.75 for 2.2. I'm gonna accept it. These are kind of not really good orders I'm taking right now, but I'm accepting this because I'm just gonna run the numbers up on this these ratings real quick so that I can solidify this platinum thing. Plus, I have a theory about I'm gonna try to like stay busier by taking anything that's the short runs, 2 miles, 1 run, or 1 mile, 2 miles. I'm trying to just take them all, especially during this time of day. Lunch or dinner rush. Dinner rush by far seems to be better for me. It works creating a Doordash companion app. Okay, I'll read that in a minute. Pesky pine needle. I know, I gotta get it out of there. I'll show you guys in a minute. You'll see what I'm talking about. Flip it around and it's like a teal horse in the house. And yeah, I'll do the best I can to catch up with the comments in a minute, guys. I gotta get myself to be faster. This is what I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to be a faster reader. I'm pretty good at comprehending and like, being able to respond, but I've got to be fast so that I don't get these late ratings on the Doordash too at the same time. So just trying to make it happen, dude, in all different ways. But one thing is when I'm in the store and I wait, if I'm waiting on an order, I can I always catch up with you guys. So that's kind of the method that I'm using right now. All right, so we just got to go up here. Hopefully we get a green light. Somebody's playing tennis today. It's raining. It's not like raining a lot, but Raleigh's like hardcore. There's a lot of hardcore tennis people out here. I'll tell you that, dude. People out here love their tennis. There's just racket clubs everywhere. There's like all these tennis courts. It's tons of tennis courts. If you like tennis, probably Raleigh's a good place for you. Man, they've jammed up this parking lot. I forgot this construction. Go around here. Oh yeah, and Kendra, if you're still here, we need to get a line of communication somehow. I'm gonna make an email soon. I know you've been asking that. I keep forgetting. I get home at night and then I'm like trying to do the night stuff, and then I get up in the morning. I'm like, I gotta get the eBay packages out. I gotta get out and shoot a video for this, and they get it. So I'm messing up. I'll do the best I can to get an email, but we need to chat about some of the things, as far as like with the lives and stuff that I have discovered that I can't tell you on the open channels right now because that would ruin it. Kind of security stuff that I figured out, and yeah, so we need to get up on that. I don't know if you're listening or not, or in the chat, but if I don't see you respond to that, I'll just get at you again with that. I know, Dan. I know. But I've also look how much I've been kind of busy too. So, the cat would be cool. All right, sounds good. Good. All right, I'm gonna read your comments in just a minute here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the order. Yeah, Dan said you've been saying that for a while, talking about the email. I know, and Dan, I'm gonna get it with you too. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna tell my wife to keep reminding me. She'll make sure I do it. Some funny stuff happened here. Alex said AI makes me sad. Alex, go check out my video today on Real Thoughts Project. Talking about some of that stuff as well. He also said YouTube wants your creative soul. Yeah, agreed with that. Seems like sometimes, but he also said there's a program. Where did I? Music service premium. I don't know what that is though. And it works with creating a companion Doordash app that will notify you of the offers in the apartment complex. Awesome. I just take them anyway though, because I'll go to the apartment complexes. I don't mind. Oh, I forgot the pesky pine needle. I'll show you in a minute. Show you the pesky pine needle. Oh, not that guy. Look, it's on the bottom left. So we'll get that in a minute. A lot of Verizon customers out of power. Sounds great, Mark. Think you're gonna do the cat? All right. If I missed anybody, sorry. I gotta go. I gotta get this delivery done. Yeah. There's a lady in there, and I was trying to get around. She was like standing in my way, and there was other people in there, and I couldn't get around her. And I was like, "Excuse me," she didn't move, and I was like, "Excuse me." I was trying to be nice, like and then she was like, and she finally moved. But I was like, "Dude, people don't pay attention around to their surroundings. They just block you off." And I was like trying to politely get through. It's kind of crazy. So we'll get the pesky pine needle in just a minute. I don't know why I'm saying it quiet, like I'm in a National Geographic or like something like that, but it's the people in the wild. Observe the person in the wild as they do not pay attention to their surroundings. We've got 1 minute, 0.2 miles. Minute, 2 miles, 1 point, yeah, okay. And we're on this side of the road, which is great. You're picking up the leftover orders and it's going to slow down, probably boom tonight. Yeah, yeah, it's that time of day. I go through it every day. Anyone notice that people just walk into the business parking lot and not look out for cars? Yeah, a lot, often. It's like Richie's in the chat. What's up, Richie? All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. 1 minute to get this done. It's 1:34. It wants to be delivered at 1:35. We don't have a moment to spare. All right, figure out which business this is. 102. Tell me this is okay. All right, nice. There she is. There you go. I'll come up there. I'm gonna pull. I was like, she's walking up on the car. I'm like, I got a lot of people live right now because we had that one guy like walk up and like walk right almost into the car, and I didn't get a chance to warn him. She was okay with it. Just interested in your carrier. Yeah. Okay. So we got that done. We're at 1425. We're gonna buy a 2013 Volvo S60 T5, 100,000 miles, $4,700. Has a turbo. Was told not to buy the car with turbo problems. Are too expensive. I mean, Volvos do a lot of turbo cars, but I don't know much about Volvos, to be honest. They may do a good job of it, but Kendra doesn't know what to do with the compliment. So if you're gonna do a cat on that one painting, I think the idea of the ship in a bottle would be a good painting on its own, like all of its own, just by itself. You know what I mean? And of course, you could do it on like a mantelpiece or something like. So it could be like a fire, like the top of a fireplace or mantelpiece, and a painting, a ship in a bottle. I don't know. Why would you buy a car with turbo? Midnight says. Well, a lot of cars are made with turbos. They've designed them to be like a small engine, a lot of times like a little 4-cylinder. I can't remember what the S60 is though. Probably a 4-cylinder. There we go. Just made the next painting. It was Colton's idea, I think, first in the chat, and then I liked the idea and I thought about it, but then we were talking about adding it to the painting. But I think it would be a good standalone. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them, but yeah, I think NA cars are more reliable, personally. And by NA, I mean like normally aspirated, so not non-turbo. Probably non-turbo for reliability, mostly, because turbos do. So turbos need to be oiled. So that's a potential issue if there's any problem in the oiling. Then it could be, you could oil could get into turbo, get through into the engine, and you could be burning oil like crazy. You'd have leaks in the engine bay from that. But there's also other issues as well. I mean, like, if the turbo goes bad, like, then you have problems and you have an expensive replacement potentially. But there are some good turbo cars. It just depends. Some are done well. I mean, think about a diesel. A diesel requires, pretty much you're going to have a turbo with a diesel. So this is the way it's designed. So, and they do well. There's diesels that are very, there's turbo diesel engines that are very reliable. So it just depends. Just got to do your research. How can you get pinned to the wrong location? Sometimes the pins are off. Out of a pinned order, 1 out of every 10 to 15 probably are off. Yeah, I think Volvos probably do as well as anybody with their turbo engines because they've been doing it like that for a while. But I don't know much about. Like I said, I've never owned one and I haven't worked on any, so I'm not an expert, man. I do go with the philosophy of as few things to go wrong as possible on the vehicle is probably going to make it a more reliable situation. So I try to stick with that. But, nowadays you got bigger problems. You can have a normally aspirated car, but, it has, the CAN bus, maybe everything is like tied into the same system and one thing can fail and it can affect the voltage that affects other things. And then you got to figure it out. So it's a lot of issues. Corolla is great for dashing. Corolla is good. See a lot of people dashing in Corolla. Is one of the top cars for that. I want to try Prius, actually. I want to try older Prius. I like the looks of the newer Prius, actually. I can't believe I'm saying that. I actually like that. But I would get like a Jelly Bean or something, you know what I mean? One of the really old ones. And see if we could get something I could get like 50 miles to the gallon. That would be great. Something I think I could probably potentially fix the battery packs if they go bad. Possibly. I think I could probably figure out how to do the service on that. We got a 5 guys, $8, 4.8 miles. We're gonna just take that too. We're just gonna take it too, man. Let's go. Let's go. Shut up. I'd like to try it. Because I think the battery packs for those can be had for around $1,000 or less or whatever. So if I had to replace one, and just do it myself, if I could learn how to do it myself, that's not so bad. If I can double the fuel mileage, my cost for the year should pay for the car. The doubling of the fuel mileage should pay for like I could probably pay for a $5,000 Prius, used Prius, in a year with the savings of gas if the battery doesn't go bad. And even if the battery pack does go bad and I have to spend $1,500 for the parts and try to do it myself, theoretically that's still coming out ahead, possibly. So I'm thinking about doing that. And then of course once you do that, it should be good for several years. So my next car, as boring as it sounds and as surprising as it would be to people who have known me my whole life, might be a Prius. Yeah, I know. Shocking, right? I mean, I'd love for my next car to be like a drift car, you know what I mean? Like a Mustang or something I could set up, but that's a liability, extreme liability, and it's going to cost me a lot of money. Right now, I'm not in that stage. We're in the building phase, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we're here. Read your chats for a minute. Car parts, the way I see in building numbers. Yeah. Where I live, the apartment complexes with 30 plus buildings. App is horrible on it. Yeah, you gotta know. It's best to learn those apartments. Thanks for the insight. Well, maybe if you're talking to me midnight, I'm not an expert. I mean, I don't take my advice. They have an XC90, but made sure to trade it in before the miles got too high. Yeah. A lot of these cars are semi-disposable. You get to a certain point, you kind of want to move on. Always something blocking the numbers. Yeah, I love it when they have a bush in front of the apartment number at night, and you can't see them. Sarah had an XC90 as well. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Prius don't drift. I know that. I need a car for this to save money. If I buy a Prius and save enough money and make enough money, I can buy a drift car. That's my mentality. So I'll be right back. back. Bright flashlight. Yeah. You need a bright flashlight. I use this. I use ones like these just to have on me. They're fairly bright, but they're little and they're cheap. I get like 5 for 10, I think, on Amazon or something like that, or like 4 for 10. But yeah, they should definitely add. What's up? Just finished the AI video. Water and electricity are probably 2 of the 3 most important resources we need. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. No doubt. I was just thinking about it. I was looking at some of the numbers. I didn't really add all that stuff in the video because it's not what it was about, really. I didn't want to get detailed. There's people that know way more than I do. It's just I was like, dude, hold up. Like, this is a big deal. I dashed a 2020 Honda Accord hybrid. Love it. Smooth, great gas mileage. That's awesome. My last night, waited 30 minutes to talk about a call support, and they said they are going to give extra pay. I've not seen it yet. Oh yeah, I wouldn't, Coffee crisp is in the house. Haven't got any snow in NC yet. It snowed one time like a month or two ago, or a month ago. Yeah, and late deliveries are always the apartments and the businesses. Dan's handicap traveler has to go. Thank you for hanging out this morning. It's been fun, and hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for letting me know that you have to go. That way I'm not like talking to you. Everybody go check out Handicap Traveler. He's working on his hours. Amazon Gear Light. Yeah, they got some good flashlights out there. But yeah, it's just crazy. So I guess we're at 240 subscribers over on Real Thoughts Project, so that's cool too. That's a little bit of a growth clip. I mean, for that small of a channel, it's just just kind of started it a few months ago. And so thanks to everybody that went over there. Appreciate it, guys. Trying to build that out so we have another it'll be a non-gig app related channel for us to go and talk about stuff or whatever. So yeah, I think by 30 minutes I would probably have to head out. Just saying. That's a long... I was looking at our route here. Okay, I know exactly where we're going. Yeah. That happened to me the other day, and it was on one of those doubles, what they call a 4-stop double or whatever. 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. The first pickup was pretty much ready, so then I went over to the second pickup, which was not ready, and they said it was just gonna be a couple minutes, and then about 8 minutes passed, and I finally asked them about 10 minutes in, because I didn't get the free unassigned the whole time up until the 10 minutes. And then by the time I got the unassigned, I was like, okay, I'm going to ask them, because I had the first customer calling me about the food, see if everything was okay. And I don't blame them, because I picked up their order, went over to another restaurant, and I'm sitting for like 10 minutes. So then I asked them again, they're like, okay, well, you have a couple orders in front of you, and it's going to be about 10 minutes. I'm like, so this is a 20-minute wait. So I went ahead, got out of there. I unassigned it. Closed Oracle cover call, 700 profit. 760 profit. Nice. Good job, Dan. You're slowly becoming, that's like becoming your occupation. But yeah, so, in order for the food not to be late to the first customer, it's a big problem that DoorDash has. That, well, I didn't really crash out about it, but I vented about it pretty strongly on the live stream the other day, because like that's not right. That's not right for the customer. It's also not right for the driver. I mean, it's it's a They kind of messed you up a little bit. They messed me up a little bit. They did. If they'd have given me the sign early on enough, I could have asked and really found out. But also, it's up to the employees to kind of be accurate with their numbers. And it was like an $18. I can't remember. It was like $18 or something. It was like a good delivery. It seemed great on paper. We were over in Midtown. Both the restaurants were in Midtown. So I was like able to just hop over from one place to another. Well, it looks like you're trying, Dan. So if you keep going like this, you might be able to. I know you're probably having to do. You're also having to figure out what to do with all the Tesla stuff that you just did. So it's probably keeping you busy looking at stuff, keeping you up at night. I saw you up there late night living last night. You're gonna start doing more lives, man. I can see that. I can see it. It's gonna grow your channel too, probably. If nothing else, you get a good sense of community and get good conversation and things like that. That's kind of why I like the lives, and also it gives everybody a chance to talk about different things in the chat and stuff. It just provides like a forum. We used to have those internet forums. Remember, you used to have the internet forums. I mean, they still exist, but it's hard to, most people don't actually actively go onto those things anymore. I didn't stay long. I just popped in at the end. You were working the printer, the 3D printer guy. But yeah, when I got my first car, it was back in the forums era. When you had internet forums and stuff to find out, like, whatever, people of like interest would get together and they would chat, and you would get karma and stuff. And looks like we got the little trolls coming in, guys. Let's just chat that away, make that disappear. We're gonna ban them real quick. It's gonna be another 10 minutes. But yeah, the forums, and you would get like karma for participation, and for, you would have like the top guys. And you had moderators and stuff too back then and everything. It was interesting. It was like completely different. Yeah, James, let's just have a conversation in the chat real quick and just like make that disappear. They think they're doing something, but they're really not. They're really making me stronger. But yeah, anyway, my first car, I was a member of the forums. It was MX6.com, it was called, and MX6 was the car. It was a Mazda. And you could find out information from guys because YouTube didn't have as many videos available. And you could find out information about whatever, if you wanted to swap out if you wanted to take out the transmission, or you wanted to, fix the starter, or you had some electrical issue you wanted to shoot down or whatever. And, you basically, you go on there and there's guys that had done it, and, guys would get really egotistical about it too. It was kind of crazy. They would like shun the newbies, they'd be like, oh, it was like a thing. It was like, there's a search feature. Use the search feature. People get mad if somebody came in and like asked a question that had been asked 1,000 times. They're like, dude, check this thread. Like, this is the wrong thread. Like, people would flame you for getting in the wrong thread and asking the wrong questions. But it's kind of fun. And I don't know, dude. I feel like it's kind of cool to have like a discussion forum, for things. They had a lot of good information on there. I gotta go see if that website, if that domain's still active. I wonder if I still have an account on there. All right, let me go drop this off. Oh, speaking of the apartments, it's this whole building back here, and I don't know which one it is because it's not pinned up here. So I gotta go find the apartment. This is what everybody in the chat was just talking about. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, but that's why a lot of people don't take apartment orders for things like that. We're gonna sit here and see if we get another order. We're real close to some stuff. MSN chat rooms back in the day. You're the guy with the hammer. Dan used to run AOL music trading servers before Napster. Nice. Yeah, the Wild West. Pretty much back then. Had the phone line for an MSN chat. It was all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, because everything was tied into the hard line, and he only had the one. Met Bruce Willis. How do you know, though? Just getting back, why don't people take apartment orders? Because it's hard to find sometimes, and they're a pain. You get late ratings for not finding them on time. Apartment mapper. That'd be cool. Colton 45. My area. If you're not speeding, you're late. Yeah, that's one thing I won't do. I won't put myself, because speeding tickets aren't cheap. I've had to deal with that a long time ago. So I know that. Dan is dating himself. Yeah, you are. He's an old guy. But that's okay. I mean, I guess I'm kind of dating myself too, because at the same time, like, kids now don't know any of that stuff. Like, they didn't involve themselves with any of that stuff, because by the time most of the Gen Z right now were on different apps, like, already when they were coming up. So they already had these things. I was a host and it was prepared. In the room. Oh, got you. Don't put instructions. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely the gate instructions. You know, and I try to remember when the gates are open, like which gates are open, which gates are what, so that I know, like, when I'm on the way, what I've got to do to get in this apartment complex. I had a guy the other day, like, say he didn't have the code to the gate, so just try to follow somebody in. We were live when it happened. I had to do it. But fortunately, a Mustang came out of nowhere, and I followed him in. Yeah. Gate code, then door code. Pray they both work. Sorry, I forgot to put the... Yeah. That happens. All that stuff happens. All right. I'm going to go... I'm going to move a short ways away from here to a parking lot. If we don't get an order on the way to that parking lot, we'll park up there. It's a good place to park, and it's not in the middle of the apartment complex. Acura Legend. Used to have one of those. It was a baller car, dude. I liked it. Probably one of my favorite cars I've owned. Acura Legend, 1993. Yeah, my name is John Eltz. That's what we call me. John. You can call me John. Probably wondering who this John guy is. It's me. Alright, we're gonna just park up here. There's a Subway, there's a Mexican restaurant, a Papa John's, a Chili's, a Chipotle, a Burger King. We should be able to get something here. And then we'll do all the app things. We're at $22.25. We're a little over an hour in. You can go ahead. We're a little over an hour. And I think we're in a pretty good location. I just gotta see if the app is like... wanting to be non-responsive or what? Just gonna park right here. Turn the car off so we're not burning gas. Nice to meet you too, Alex. Good dashing. Thank you, Pervina. Seems like you get a lot of Bojangles orders. Yeah. All right, take care, Mark. See if we can see what's going on with the app. All right, so it seems to be operating, but we're gonna go ahead and give it the old restart anyway. Oh, we got an order coming in. We didn't even have to do it. We got a Taco Bell. Oh, we are gonna have to do the. Oh, there it is. 675 for 3.4 miles. We're definitely gonna take that. Going to a good area too. Let's go. Let us go. Got 3 minutes to pick it up, so I hope it's ready. Let's roll. That's right. Let's roll. Let's go. Let's make this. Let's make this money. That's what the title of the first live that I tried today. I swapped it out a little bit for pay bills. But I was gonna say Doordashing to make money. That's what most people would Doordash for, is to make money. It's a common theme. Clearly. Okay, we're gonna park here and hope that the drive-through doesn't overrun us so we can back out. I'm gonna be quick. Be right back. that. Just order in the bag. Let's go. Talking about like talking to yourself on the orders, trying to find the thing. Yeah, I do that all the time, and then I do it all the time here too. I'm not talking to myself though. I'm usually talking to you guys, but it's like if you guys weren't here, I'd probably the interesting thing is I'd probably be having a similar conversation. Okay, guys, you guys are walking really slow, but you know you need to come on. People walk really slow. I would never imagine walking really slow in front of somebody or in somebody's way, dude. I can't imagine what it takes to not give us that much, like, about what other people got. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude. People are crazy. Like, if you can't walk fast, I get it. But like, dude, why? Like, either just let the car go first or go. But then again, there's that thing, people say it's like a, you know, because you're a delivery driver or whatever. I'm like, I don't know, I've always been this way, but I feel like people move so slow, dude. And I get it. Like, if you have a physical issue or something, I totally get that. I've been injured before too and had to move slow, and it's a thing, but Alex is back on mobile. But it's like, if you can move, like some of these people, they can obviously move faster. Or just get out of the way. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Alright, guys. Let's go. We got 6 minutes, 2.4 miles, and a U-turn to get this delivery dropped off. 6 minutes, it's 2:12. They wanted there by 2:21. Let's do the math. That's 9 minutes. I think I can make it happen. We can make it happen. I appreciate everybody here hanging out with me. It's 65 people in the house. We got 76 likes. If we had, we're close to some weird numbers, but we don't have the weird numbers, so I'm not going to say anything about it. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And yeah, we got 5 minutes. We just turned that 6 into 5 real quick, so that's good. Yeah, at least acknowledge. Do we have 4.5 thousand? Did we hit 4.5? Somebody said that. Nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Now we're at 70, 79, so we don't have to worry about it. The other day it was like 67 viewings, 76 likes or whatever, and it, you know, it was a thing. You know, the thing with the number thing. But we surpassed that, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Was 6886, yeah. Now it's well, if you refresh, I think it's like 80 or 79 or 80 likes or something like that. Sometimes you don't refresh, you don't see it. Now we have 67 people watching. That's the number everybody is talking about. 3 minutes, 0.9 miles, and a U-turn to get it to the delivery to the. I hope they're here. I hope they like come out and get their food. Leave it at the door. Okay, I'll leave it at the door. No problem. No problem, man. I know this place. I've delivered here before. We're gonna have to like go in and probably do some weird backing out thing to get out, because it's like you go in and it's a dead end basically. I don't either, really, Niner. I actually truly don't, but it is what it is. I said it by accident the other day to some kids in a Subway in a restaurant, and they were, the employees in there. I said it by accident, and they like got all excited. I was like, and I realized what I did. I was like, y'all are crazy. I think I was asking for napkins or something, and I was like, they were like, how many? And I was like, 6 or 7. And they were just like, oh! I was like, oh man, what is the world? What are we doing here? That's the place. I gotta make a U-turn. It's gotten crazy, man, out here. This is a broken piece of wood in the middle of the road. Yeah. Yeah, not a pin. I'm okay with if you handed the person the pin, but I'm also not okay if the person doesn't show up. Like early, the first delivery we had today, took them forever to get out there and give me the pin because somebody in the back of the house or whatever ordered it. There was like 5 or 6 people walking around. There was people coming in and out of the door. Nobody had the pin, I was like, if you got the pin, they're like, somebody's coming. They grabbed the food out of my hand. I was like, okay, hopefully somebody shows up with this pin or I'm gonna have to call support. All right, this is the place. I'll be right back. All right, that put us at $29. Let's see what we can get. Leave it at the doors. Yeah, if they leave it at the door and hand it, and then you gotta like do some crazy stuff. I'm gonna decline this as a double, $8.25 for 9.6 miles. I'm gonna decline it because I think I'll be all right declining that. The doubles can get you in trouble, man. I'm not gonna not take them. It's where the customer, yeah, it happens to me. It happens to me too. But yeah, it's annoying. I always knock it. So when it's like that, I always ring the doorbell and knock on the door. Because I'm not. It says I need to hand it to you. So you need to either change the setting or whatever, because the app's telling me I need to hand it to you. So I'm gonna ring that doorbell. I'm gonna knock on that door and get you to come out so I can do that. Contactless deliveries are the worst. And a week ago we were on the live stream. Everybody saw it happening. Where it would freeze up. It wouldn't let me take the picture. It said that the phone wasn't given permissions. I uninstalled the app. I gave all the permissions, all the things. I did this like a couple times. Still, it wouldn't do it. And I think it was a glitch. They fixed it or something. And eventually I was able to do it. But yeah, dude, contactless deliveries are terrible, especially when you don't have good service where you're at too. That makes it even worse. They should do away with that one completely. Maybe I should make a video though. Should I make a video about the contactless delivery method and just rant and vent on that? A lot of people will probably be like, yeah, we all know why you make a video about it. I'll be like, dude, I'm just gonna rant about this for a minute. Yeah. A lot of contactless deliveries, I end up having to call support to get them to just complete the order, because it won't go through. Or contactless, and they come out and grab it. They come out and nice people, and then coming out and grab the order. And now, you're stuck. You can't take a picture because you don't have the food anymore. So you got to call support and be like, hey, look, they came out and grabbed the order. And basically, I just wasn't thinking, because it makes sense that I should be able to hand the order to the customer. It makes sense. You could take a picture, but you can't upload it. So you have to do it on the app at the time. It's a scam too, the exact same thing. Take pictures all the time more. Yeah. Yeah. And take the pictures anyway so that you could give it to support at least. Putting food on the ground is wild. Yeah, I mean, actually, there's a point in time when putting food on the ground, wasn't a thing. Let's go, guys. Well, you're supposed to go. We got to yield to you. Idiots, man. People can't drive. She was like... People are wild, dude, out here. But yeah, there was a time I delivered pizzas a long time before DoorDash, and the fact that we started with DoorDash putting food on the ground, I thought was crazy, dude. When I first started, I thought it was really crazy, and I still kind of think it's weird, and it's the normal. It's the thing now, but there's a lot of things that are normal in society that are a little off. Let's be real. I don't know if wanting to be normal in society is a good thing, because normal society wants you to put their pizza on the ground. Have you guys seen the size of the cockroaches in some of these apartment complexes? I mean, my goodness, dude, just to be real, I'm just being completely 100% honest with you. I see at almost every apartment complex out here, I see these huge cockroaches out here, and they're they're just waiting. They're waiting for the food to be dropped off, I think. Yeah. Bye, for real. Mark, get out of here. Yeah. And what we're talking about, for those who don't know, I mean, we're talking about contactless and putting on the ground, but we're talking about a specific type of drop-off where you have to call the customer. It has a specific app page that's unique to this type of drop-off, hand it to the order, pin, or just take a photo and leave it at the door. Well, this one's called contactless, and you have to make the phone call. For those of you guys who don't dash, you have to make the phone call, and then that clears, so then you can take a picture, and then that clears so that you can leave a note, and then that clears so that you could then complete the order. So there's these three things have to happen, and they have to happen in order. And if you go back out of it, you have to do them all over again. And if you have bad service, then it becomes a problem as well. So maybe the photo doesn't load. So then you go back. Well, now you got to call the customer again to start the whole process again, so you could take the photo, so that you could then leave the note, so that you could then try to leave the thing. So that's what we're talking about with the contactless delivery. And it's crazy, and it's a feature of the app that I think they should completely get rid of. And looks like somebody put a Matthew. I'll read that in just a minute. Sorry, Matthew. I'm going to get to you in just a minute. I'm trying to park here. So Matthew Schultz 24 just dropped $1 in the chat. Thank you, Matthew Schultz 24. Appreciate that. Hope I'm saying the name right. Appreciate the $1. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling. It'll be a big internet fist bump, or as Javier calls it, the fist punch. The internet fist punch. The jab, the internet jab. No, but yeah, thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that. We're gonna go park it over here and see if we get another order. We'll play around with this app. But yeah, so that feature, that type of drop off, I don't know if the customer selects it or not, because I've never been a customer for this particular app before. But Yeah, for Dashers, they know what I'm talking about. For non-Dashers, that's what we're talking about. But yeah, I will also agree with the XO who originally said that the general idea of contactless deliveries is where we leave it at the door. No, there's a special. Well, I can't show you because it is leave it at the door, but you have to call the customer, take the picture, leave a note. And you have to do all this in order and then clear it out. So what happens a lot of times, and what a couple of people were talking about and were referring to, is that frequently you'll have a contactless delivery, this type of delivery, and the customer, what happens with me that's annoying is the customer will come out and grab it, which I don't have a problem with, but then you're now left with not being able to take that picture. Since you can't take that picture, you have to call support and have them close it out. It takes a long time. Yeah, that's what Parvana is saying, talking about. And yes, it started. The whole idea of putting it on the ground started with the 2020 thing. Leave it in the lobby, leave it at the gate. When I asked at the door, driver rings doorbell, reminded him to order. I ordered leave at door. When I opened the door, he was waiting in his car and watching me pick it up, and then he left. He might have thought it was a scam or something, and make sure that people scam to drivers all the time. Like, there's different ways, not just like the video that I did, not that necessarily. That's not the only scam. Sometimes people will put the pin in the wrong location. This allows them to complain and then possibly get you a contract violation. People say that they haven't received the order. That gets you a contract violation. So there's a lot of different things. This is why I'm almost okay with the 4-digit PIN, because at least with that, it keeps everybody honest. Now, it's a pain when they don't come out and give you the PIN number. But they choose what type of contact delivery they want. We still fall back to the old way. Don't select any of those. Okay. Craig is in the house. Beep, beep. What's good, Craig? You're having some good conversation this morning on the live stream that I was watching the replay of because I was asleep when you were doing that. But I didn't get to hear all of it, but I heard some of it. Good talks. Craig has real thoughts on his channel as well. Somebody, nice post on the other site today. Craig, thanks. Craig's dropping the link to my second channel, Real Thoughts Project. That's the link that he's dropping. We have some fire truck activity right now. And so thanks for dropping that link, Craig. You guys check out my moderators, Craig and Consume the Goodness. Check out their channels. I feel like I'm yelling because this fire truck thing. He wanted to make sure that you would receive it. Possibly. He might have been looking out for you, or looking out for the order in general. I feel like so many of my contacts deliveries don't even realize they've chosen the option. They open the door when I'm walking up. Parvina, I have a unusual amount of the contactless delivery method of drop off. An unusual amount of those people actually come out and pick the order up, like from you. So there's something going on there that's a miscommunication between Doordash and its customers and the methods they're using. There's definitely something going on there, and I think they should totally get rid of the entire method. I think I'll take some screenshots next time I do it, and maybe I'll make a video about it because, dude, it's a big deal. Hopefully it goes out. Probably, you know, sometimes you make a video about something you think is important and it doesn't get a lot of reach. You get like 400 views or something. So all we can do is try. But if somebody would see that and just be like, hey, maybe we should change this, that would be great. I doubt, I'm not going to count on it. I was in your live this morning, Craig, but my eyes just wouldn't open up. Yeah, I know. Craig's so early, dude. You're going to get the people from the other side of the world, though, when you start, like, blowing up. I had a hand at customer without the PIN. They said they didn't receive the order. Instant contract violation and disputed. Had dash cam of me leaving. Yeah. Happened to me, Colton. I didn't do a video about that, but it has happened to me before where they said that they didn't receive the order. Ended up I think it ended up dropping off because of 100 deliveries. I do 500 deliveries or more a month usually. So if you look at it, that's over 100 deliveries. Like within a week, it usually drops off because of the number of deliveries if I do get a contract violation. But it took me 3 attempts to post my comment. YouTube doesn't like the links in the comment. Oh yeah, Craig, that's okay. Yeah, I have links turned off, but my mods can do it. Understand, Kendra, sometimes my eyes aren't open either. I hope they're open when you're driving, bro. Let's see, because you got to watch out for those deer in your area. Some areas I deliver to in Cali at night are pretty shady, so I would like to wait and make sure the customer actually grabbed the boot. Yeah. It feels like stock. Yeah, I know. They put us in weird positions, man. To be honest, this job is dangerous for a lot of reasons. So you're having to walk up at people's house at night. It's, if you really think about it, there's a lot of dangers to being a DoorDasher. When in doubt, always take a picture. Yep. One merchant. I mean, who nobody has been trained how to properly enter the... Did it just glitch? A little bit? Yeah. I think the service is bad over here. Comment on the other post. Oh, on my other page? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So let's go see. Yeah. So, this is my other channel, guys. And this is what Craig dropped in the link. It looks like that. And I do these videos here talking. So, shameless plug for my other channel. We're trying to build that one up. We're trying to build Craig's channel up too. He's got like... Craig, I think we have the same amount of subscribers, dude. I've got 240 over there. What have you got? Let's go look at Craig's channel. Got around by adding text you can search for. Nice. You got me beat. Craig's beating me in the race. Let's see. Yeah, because I know you were right at like 240-ish. Craig's at 253. He's growing at a fast clip. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, man, he's beating me, dude. Beaten by my own moderators. Making a video about contactless. You want me to do that? I'll do it. If you guys want me to do it. But if I make the video, I'll let you know when I make it. Probably, maybe not be tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. But if I make the video, I'll try to let you know the day before, because you got to go watch it so it gets out so that people see it. Because I do want to, that's one that I want to have an impact on. Dude, if I had any part in getting rid of that, like abolishing contactless delivery, I'd be happy to do my part on behalf of all my DoorDashers out there. Yeah, exactly. If enough people talk about it. Yes, but I'm only growing because of you. Well, I mean, not really. I mean, you're gonna grow. You're putting your videos out. Go ahead and drop your link, Craig. Everybody go to Craig's, even though he's beating me. Drop your link in the comments, or you lose the wrench. Everybody go to Craig's channel. Check it out. And also, when once you get the microphone and you're gonna want to start playing around with that, you start putting other videos out. You're not doing it today. Okay, whatever. Everybody go to Craig Ford 1. Just search for that and it'll show up. And go check his channel out. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do the video on contactless deliveries. You think we drop the link, it sends the troll? Oh, to your place? Ah. There's not much they can do. Kendra did it. Sorry, I guess I'm sending the trolls over to you. And Kendra, I almost feel like I told my wife, I was texting my wife or whatever. I was like, I feel bad. I was like, I feel bad because like, this the thing that happened in your chat or whatever real quick or whatever, and it's like, so hopefully I feel bad about that a little bit, but hopefully it ended up working out. It ends up working out for the better for everybody. Sorry, I can't. I take the pic anyway. So awkward, but I just let you know, or let's let them know the customer that they selected, and yeah, and maybe they. And I tell them, especially when they come out, I'm like, oh, sorry, I got to take the picture. I do the same thing, and I tell them about it as well. Yeah, I know, but I just felt like I was like, dang, I feel like I'm spreading the troll or something. I don't know. But I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, once I get my email up, I'll explain to you all the things that I've learned about dealing with that, and how to do them. I'll show you right now something, Kendra. When you start going on the actual YouTube app, dang, I gotta clean this screen out. I can do it with this one. When you start to get on the actual YouTube app, hold on, I gotta get these ads out of the way. You can go over here. You see the chat. You can go click here. It says it's the little thingy, and it goes to community moderation, and you click on that, and then you can go to participant mode, and you click on that, and that's how you can change it to subscribers only if you're on the phone streaming. So hopefully that'll help a little bit. I don't know if you could do it the way you were doing it last night or not, but hopefully that helps somebody out there. And that way it turns the subscriber mode on. But you probably already knew that, so I probably did all that for nothing, but that's okay. I have you delivered somebody as a hoarder. Yeah, I mean, I've delivered to hoarders, but I definitely don't want to stay and clean up. David, what's up? You just started. Nice. Let me know how it goes out there. That's helpful. I've only done it from the computer, so yes. Yeah, you can do it on the phone. I think, I can't remember who told me to do that, how to do that. It was like Jason or something helped me do that. I didn't want to get involved in the conversation in the live stream last night because I'm telling you, if you notice now, it doesn't bother me. We just move on, and I'm telling you that's the best thing. Just let it just roll. And for everybody in the chat, don't talk about that going on. Just talk about anything for a little while, and then that's it. And just don't worry about it. Just let it go. There's not much else they can do. Like, it doesn't really affect anything. It sucks that it puts it up on the screen. If you got kids watching or something like that, that sucks. But yeah, don't talk about it. Yeah, the only reason I'm talking about it now is to say that don't talk about it and to give Kendra some encouragement, and that if it happens again in Kendra's chat, that's how we deal with it. Just don't talk about it. If you're there from here, don't just talk about anything else. So now we're talking about it, but I'm okay with it. I'll take the hit. Yeah, what's up, Michael? Yeah, so from this point forward, we all know Kendra's here now, and all of you guys are here that go to Kendra's as well and stay over here. Now we know how to act. Yeah, but Richie, that's the thing. So that's from here on forward, we know, we've established it. We've all had this conversation, and then me and Kendra will talk in the background, but that's it. That's how you do it, dude. Yeah, monetize the live stream, dude. I don't think nobody could possibly look. There's, there's people in the community that look. So I monetize mine, but it's not where the ads come up like every 5 minutes or whatever. It's just when you come in. But there are some people that run premieres that the ad shows up every like 2 minutes or whatever. So people still run those guys. That's not my style. I know it's not your style. We don't have to do that. But you should do the entry ad. I mean, I think that you should, because it's like you put in a lot of work, and it's stressful. It's a lot to keep up with the live stream. It's work. You know, it is. It's really work. It's fun, but it's work that's fun. We're not getting any orders. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pause the orders. I'm gonna resume the dash. Might go over here and force stop the app because the DoorDash side is getting boring right now. So let's see what we can do here to let's force stop it. Let's open it back up. It is 2:41, so it's the slow time of day. If this doesn't work, we're gonna go drive around in circles for a minute and see if we can get some orders. Maybe that'll be fun. Yeah, I don't control the amount, and what I do with this is just the automatic. So I just stick with the automatic. But some people, they ramp it up. Yeah, they ramp it. I don't like to ramp it up though. I don't want to make my money from the ads and stuff. Tropical smoothie 6.25 and 1.5 because I want you guys to be able to, once you're here, might take a minute to get in, but once you're here, I want you to be here, be able to be here. You know what I mean? And chat and stuff. So, but some people will ramp it up and there's like ad, and they're just trying to make more money. I don't do that. I know Kendra won't do that. I just go to the thing when I set my live up on the phone and just click enable. That's all. You just go down to the monetization, click enable. I don't do any more adjustments other than that. I don't even have mid-rolls on most of my videos. Now, after the fact, these I do put mid-rolls on after. But if you're watching live, I expect you to just, it's like you can be here and not have to endure that. Yeah. All right, let's go pick up this tropical smoothie. 6.25 for 1 mile, 1.25 miles or whatever I just said. $6.25 for less than 2 miles. This is a good order. Definitely a good order, so I'm happy to have it, dude. Doing pretty good today, man. I think the platinum thing does. I think in this market you want to be platinum for sure. I don't think there's a doubt in my mind now about that. Tropical smoothie. I started making my own smoothies based on their recipes, but just adding like way more stuff and way less ice. Oh, you used to do that at 16. That's cool. That's a cool job. All right, guys, do your thing in the chat. They're gone, so that's done. I'll let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna be going and pick this up. So, yeah, like do the thing. Nice weather. How's the weather where you guys are at? What's the temperature? There we go. Great job, guys. All right, I'll be right. Oh, I got this. I was about to say I'll be right back. I'm here, but I got to drive. So there you go, Richie. That's a good comment. All right, so let's see. All right, let's get it. We're getting our weather report for the day. Everybody's giving the weather report. That's fantastic. Fantastic. 62 people in the house and 91 likes. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome hanging out with me on a, what is it, a Wednesday afternoon, about 2:47-ish, 2:46, 2:47. Just getting ready to start the day. Want to say, hey, that's what's up. I appreciate you coming to say hello. I hope the day goes well. I haven't seen any alligators here. I wouldn't doubt if there were some, but it may be down towards the coast and stuff, but the snowbirds, they should already be down there. New Zealand is in the house. What's up, New Zealand? We got 3 minutes, 1.2 miles, 2:47, 350, 2:53. That's 6 minutes. We should be able to get this done. The alligators? No, there's more bears than alligators, Kendra. Depending on where you're at, we have more bears than alligators. You're more likely to see a bear. But the bears aren't really much to worry about either, really. You know, they're gonna stay to themselves. A lot of coyotes, they're gonna stay to themselves. Depends on where you live. You live out in the country like me, you'll hear packs of them out there, you know, howling at night. And they're close. But then, you know, you never see them. If you're in the city, you'll actually see the coyotes. I've seen coyotes in Raleigh just walking down the sidewalk, like the coyote walking down the sidewalk. I've seen that quite a bit. It's a thing, you know. I think a lot of people don't realize that. That's why I recommend that pepper spray stuff, man, to people. So you gotta have, it's better to have something that. All right. My hero, if you get rid of contactless, I'll try my best. I will try my best, dude. I just got to figure out, I got to think about all the YouTube ways, like the YouTube skills to try to like make the video decent. You know what I mean? How I have a issue of like maybe sometimes making it go too long, or like I gotta try to get it to where it'll actually work. Because if I make a video and the video sucks, it's not gonna do anything. I can't get, even if the video does 100,000 views, I don't know if it'll do anything. You know what I mean? But if enough people talk about it, maybe. You know, maybe. I feel like it's a leftover. The contactless delivery is a leftover delivery method. Is a leftover relic from the 2020s era, and it should be just abolished, completely taken away. Because basically, it's just you leave it at the door. So, like that's what it should be. Just leave it door. Simple. All right, we're almost at the house already. We almost have this delivery done. To a total after we get done here. That's the one. Oh, it's a steep driveway. Good drop. Be right back. right. We got a crazy order coming in that I'm not going to take. I'll show you guys how ridiculous this is. $6.75 for 15 miles. So just to show you how ridiculous some of the orders are, I'm going to decline that. Be careful how I hovered my fingers over there. I didn't want to accidentally accept that order. Taking off, I'll be listening. Good luck to all of you. Good luck to you as well. Helicopters are everywhere. Where are you at again? Yeah, it is nuts, right? It's a terrible order. Like, what? How's it going, Matthew Ward? 6272 or 627. Are they shopping? What are we talking about? The coyotes? Let's see. Usually coyotes are in the residential areas is where I see them most. The sidewalks that people would be walking their dog or walking down the side or jogging down the sidewalk. But most of the time I've seen them at 2 or 3 in the morning. Like back when I used to do overnight. I would see it would be me and the coyotes out there, out in the city. Upstate. Yeah, so that was not a good order. We didn't take that. They throw a couple bad ones in there every now and then. Will they attack people? Okay, I tend to think that they would probably just shy away. Like they'll usually try to disappear. So I'm seeing them because I'm coming up in the car pretty quick. Moving up in on the area, but if you were walking, I would think they would probably not even let you see them. But then there's the problem of if one of them becomes rabid, they would probably attack you. So, and even then pepper spray probably wouldn't do a good job. We got a Walgreens pharmacy drop off, $4, 3 miles. I don't like these, but I'm gonna take it in the essence, in the spirit of just basically taking as many of these as I can possibly take. I'm gonna actually just take it. Yeah, so you just have to make sure they're not rabid. And how would you know at first? If a coyote is like running at you or coming at you, I would think that's a problem. You really want something kinetic to stop that, but you can't use that in the city. It's a mess. Screwdriver in the road. It's gonna get somebody's tire. I want to pick it up. It looks like a Klein. If it's still there, we come back later. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I don't like pharmacy orders either, but I'm trying to take as many, or I'm trying to stack up my stats here so that for the dinner rush. My strategy most days is to take as many as I can during the daytime, like the dead time like this, and that way I could be more selective during the dinner rush and hold out for bigger orders. Yeah, we had a guy that had a coyote attack him. He killed the coyote with his bare hands, but not until after he was bitten. So they had to treat him. Hopefully he did okay. I don't know. It's not a good thing. Mark's working on eBay. I'm trying to get to this thing quick and just knock it out. I hope the order's ready. Pharmacy orders are hit or miss. So hopefully it's ready. Usually you have to scan these in and out. And if you can't deliver it for whatever reason, then you have to return it. But there's the Walgreens right there. So we're already kind of here. That's what I'm trying to just take it and knock it out and then get to the next one. Take it and knock it out, get to the next one. The algorithm likes, Mark's doing eBay. That Doordash is very similar to eBay in the sense that it likes you to be active. Like eBay, if you guys don't do eBay, like if you can like list even an item every day, you have a level of activity that the system kind of likes that and it rewards it. I'll be right back, guys. I've got the order. Pharmacy, prescription or general merchandise. I think this is probably a prescription. Sounds like it. So we're gonna go ahead and grab this and drop it off real quick. 7 minutes. 2:58. 3:09. That's what, 11. 3:09, 2:58 is 2 and 9 is 11. 7 minutes, so we got it. So it'll be another on-time order, I think, if everything goes well. So let's see, put the directions in. Go out this way. The sun is trying to come out of those clouds, but I don't think it's gonna win. I think the rain's gonna come. I think it's about to start raining again. Kendra's gonna go for a while. All right, Kendra, take care. See you later. I'll try to make that email tonight or tomorrow. No guarantees. I don't want to hold myself to it. All right, 6 minutes, 2.1 miles, and then we'll get a total on this after the fact here. I gotta check my phone, the charge on it in a minute, so we need to get that going. Might need to plug it in. I know the audio goes down in quality. I know it does. I need to listen back to these things and see how the change is. But it's going down in quality when we do that. We got 98 likes, 52 people in the house. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I'm Doordashing, just making a little money to pay the bills, man. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta make a little money to pay the bills. Gotta go into this little neighborhood. This isn't the best order in the world, but it's something I decided to just go ahead and take it because I think I can knock it out quick. I mean, we were in and out of there, and I think we're gonna be in and out of here too. 4 minutes, 1.2 miles. And just stack another good stat onto the thing. And stack a few dollars at the same time. Going over the highway. Yeah, it's a little weird to deliver prescriptions. Kind of weird they just give these to anybody. Like, I don't know if they do just give them to anybody, though. I don't know if they consider your record of driving for the company. I was discussing this with some other DoorDashers the other day. It's like, I have over 15,000 deliveries. And you would think that, hopefully, that would count for something, right? On the surface, it doesn't seem like it does. But I wonder if it's taken into consideration with things like this. It's not something you would want to give somebody that had like 5 deliveries, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, pick up this prescription. And also I don't know like you don't know what the prescription is, so it could be something not very serious or whatever. I don't know. Or it could be. We don't know. You don't know. So it's like, I don't have to check the ID. I usually you scan it, I think. It's a lot like that contactless delivery. There's a process. I think you have to you may have to call, but I can't remember. Well, I'll tell you in a minute because I'm about to do it. It's been a while since I've done one of these. I'll tell you what we got to do in a minute. 1 minute to drop off 0.3 miles. Kind of a nice little neighborhood back here. Yeah, they didn't ask for ID from me to pick it up, no. And I don't have to ask for an ID to drop it off. So it's probably not like the stuff that people take, the stuff that people would probably want to get their hands on, if you know what I'm talking about. That's a concern, right? Let's see. All right, we're here. We're at the address. All right, we're gonna get this thing. This is good. This is gonna be like 5 minutes early, I think. It's a big old white dog over there. Okay. I hope they're geofenced. We're about to find out. How you doing? All right, that was just like a regular leave it at the door drop off, but something interesting happened. They had a pop-up, and this concerns me. They had a pop-up that came up, and it said, make sure there's a visible house number in the photo. And there's no visible house. They don't have the house number on their house. It's an old house. So I took a picture with this much broad view of the door as I could. It said your account can be reviewed if you don't get the house number in there. It's like, dude, not every house has the house number, dude. Most of these houses don't have the house number. It's a stupid policy. It could mean they've had trouble in the past, but I think it's just because it's a pharmacy order, Craig. I think it's because it's a pharmacy order. But I double and triple checked, that it's the right house, it's the right address. And I took a big picture of the front of the house to where you could even, like, here's the thing. I took a wide enough picture. If they give me problems, I'm going to say, look it up on Google Earth. Because you should be able to also match my picture to the way it looks on Google Earth, or Google Maps rather, from the street view. That's the only thing I've got going for. Only thing I have going for me on that. Yeah, it's like, how are you going to require that? I'm looking at that house, doesn't have numbers on it. That house doesn't have number on the door. These are old houses, old money. We got a Zaxby's coming in. $3.25. I really don't want to take that. $3.25 for 4 miles. But I'm gonna decline this one. I think we can do better than that. Yeah, I think we'll be all right, but it's just because I thought about it. The way I took the picture, I made sure that you could have identifiable. The house was identifiable. The doors were like a certain color and everything and style, very unique to anything else in the area. So thankfully for that, I think you can identify it from Google Earth, and I'll go there if I have to dispute it. Like, I took my own picture too, so just to be on the safe side. Probably elderly people. They had leaves and stuff on the steps and stuff. Like, it looks like they don't get out much. Probably just get deliveries and stuff. So, probably it'll be okay as long as they get there. The neighbor was watching too, though. I didn't like that. Photo should have a geotag. Hopefully they do. It's all through the app, Craig. So if they do, they should do that. Yeah, they should have that. Yeah, they should have that. I'm not really worried about it. The fact that they kind of threw that in there like it was a possibility. What is this? School bus. Maybe they're trying to turn in. I hope they don't stop here. She's like driving the school bus and like looking at papers and stuff at the same time. That's not safe. It's another reason my kids don't go to another reason my kids are homeschooled. Dude, I have cars coming, idiot. Like, you see the cars? Like, why would you honk your horn, dude? There's cars coming. You want me to die for you? No, thank you. Good luck. Good luck in life with an attitude like that. Alright, but thing is, we don't have an order right now. I probably should have took that one, but it was upside down kinda-ish. Could have took that to keep the party rolling, but I'm going to try to see if we can break these orders. We're at $40 right now, $39.25. We're about 2 and some change into the day. So, see if we can get something better than that last one. We're going to go back up here to the same area where we just were. Sun is coming out a little bit. I had some raindrops, but not too much. Come on. We got I'll take this time of day. Taco Bell, $8.25 for 6 miles. We're gonna take that. Not the best, but I think it's better than that $3 for 4 miles. And it keeps us active. It keeps us rolling. Guys behind me still. Yeah, I treat them like the trolls, but also I keep my eyes on them because obviously they're crazy because they have a psychological issue. So I always keep my eye on people that have psychological issues that are around me because you never know when they're going to snap and do something really ridiculous, like ram my car or something. So, or do some road rage stuff. So while I will ignore them, I'm not gonna not watch them. Keep them on my radar. Because obviously they've already got something going on psychologically. They're honking the horn when there's cars go by up front. Subaru. Usually things like that, people like that, if they're in that frame of mind, they're about to get in like some trouble anyway. These are those things take care of themselves. Because if they keep acting like that, it's going to go bad for them somewhere. It's not going to keep working out over and over again. right, we're up at the Taco Bell. It's got a park. Taco Bell is hit or miss, man. This isn't the where we got the scam order, but yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it a lot. Somebody said karma. I've seen it a lot, like people acting crazy. This is in life too, not just in traffic, but I've seen people acting crazy and threatening people and acting. It's like it always ends up being like not long after that, something crazy, something happens to them, and it's like all you got to do is just stay out of the way, dude. Those type of people take care of themselves. Like they're their own worst enemy. All right. I'll read the chat when I'm in here. I'm gonna go pick up this order so we can get this going. It's a little bit of a wait, but it's actually on time, technically. That's good. Slide this bag there. They were actually doing their job pretty good in there. I gotta give it to them. Taco Bell stepping at least the day shift, stepping the game up a little bit. All right, let's see. Well, that says 15 minutes. That says 10 minutes. We're definitely gonna take that route. Get as much juice on this as I can. 16% on that. So we are definitely gonna have to. Probably as soon as I do this drop off, we're gonna have to start. I'm gonna plug that one back in. 16%, so we don't lose it. Living on the edge, man. I'm gonna get as much juice as I can into this phone with the charger that I have. That's a long line. Let's go to the light. It's gonna be easier to get out of the light. What's going on with this outage, man? Everybody keeps talking about this outage. I'm not having an outage right now. Everything's working for me. Now, at the beginning of the day, the first live stream didn't work out. I had to scrap it and start again. I was live for like 2 or 3 minutes and 0 people came in. I'm like, there's a problem with that. Like something's wrong with 0 people come in 3 minutes. Like I gave it time. So I just restarted it and then boom, it worked. Everybody started showing up like usual. And so I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I wonder if there's people that watch that aren't watching right now because of the outage. Craig says that happens to me every morning. We got 66 people, so that's a kind of a normal, potentially normal. Billy, you're right. If you're nice to, if you smile, I have smiled before. I've actually like blown somebody a kiss, and they got so mad because they were doing the road rage thing. They were already mad at me, and I blew them a kiss, and they got so mad, dude. They started yelling, dude. So be careful doing that too, because it doesn't always work out. I'm surprised they didn't pull something. They were so mad. But yeah. I'm a different individual, man. I don't know what to say. They were calling me all kinds. I could hear them yelling at me, calling me all kinds of names after that. I try not to do stuff like that now. Like, I mean, I can't help myself every now and then. You know, granted, I did that knowing that it would probably make them mad. The way they were acting, they were already out of control. I shouldn't have done it, but... All right, we got 8 minutes, 4 miles to the 3. Permanent marker. That would have worked, I guess. End up next. Well, if I didn't end up next to them at the light, Craig, I might have end up having to defend myself because these people got really upset. It was somebody who was obviously considered themselves a very manly man, and they did not like the fact that a dude blew them a kiss. And I'm like, I'm not like I'm just me. You guys know, but it's like. I just thought it was funny because the dude was getting so upset about it, like the situation or whatever, and I was just like, there you go. It was just an instinct thing. I was just like, this is the right thing to do. Probably not. The dude got so mad. Craig knows from experience. You know that from experience, don't you? I'm gonna drink some water now. I'm gonna stay hydrated. Let's do that. Let's stay alive. Let's stay hydrated and stay in good health. Yeah, huge outage. I keep hearing about it. I don't have an outage right now. I believe you. You're not the first person to say that today. That's why I'm like, what's going on with this? But my stuff's working. So, I mean, we're live right now. So, I mean, my app's working, my YouTube's working. Unless I'm dreaming. Everything's working right now. So I guess the outage does not cover Raleigh. Greg has an innie. 30 minutes to complete. At least you got it complete. I have had times where there was an outage. There was an outage on Doordash and it took me forever to complete. And then when the outage was over, the orders were just coming in like crazy, dude. Everybody's getting orders. I could, you look around and see everybody in the cars getting orders and just going everywhere. It went dead, it was nothing, and then all the orders came in from before. And the times are all messed up. This has been a year ago, or probably 2 years ago. The thing that I'm thinking about. Another note on the little road rage thing. People's cars are identifiable. I just saw that person coming back a minute ago another direction, and I knew it was the person that was behind me. So anything you do, people know that, and they can remember that. And they'll remember your car. They'll remember you for that. So just keep that in mind out there. I know you guys are all good. Insert ad for Starlink. Yeah, right. I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get the I'm trying to really make sure I gotta be smart with my budget, you know what I mean? So gotta be smart. When you have a family to take care of, you gotta be smart with things. You can't just go, But I'm planning on having that ready, hopefully within this year for sure, but maybe even within this first quarter, I'll be able to have Starlink going. I won't use it for this because this works pretty good right now, but I'll be able to use it for remote locations. So we'll play around with it. A little bit. Craig, can you carry that Starlink? Because that's something you can put in a backpack and carry with you through the woods. Can I carry that and a battery, the solar charger boxes, and use that to use the backpack? Nice. That's fantastic. I love that, dude. I've got to get one. The battery, yeah. I have the battery. I have batteries that'll work, that have an AC adapter for them. I can't imagine that thing pulls a lot of power. How much power does it need? Craig's shilling for Starlink in the chat. Craig uses Starlink to live stream from the car like I do as well. I'm not using Starlink though. I'm using my service, my phone service. But your battery will last. Your battery. Yeah, but I mean, what battery? What kind of battery do you have? So, for reference, I'm just saying I have a 179 watt hour, 200 peak watt battery with an AC inverter built into it. Would that work? It's about, I guess it weighs about 4 or 5 pounds. It's a little clunky, but I could build a backpack setup using that and the Starlink. If and I could wire it all. I don't know exactly what it all looks like, but I'm thinking in my head. I got the wheels turning because I'm thinking like, dude, there's some remote locations we could go in the woods. I could like live stream it, and that would be really cool. I do that on the other channel. I do it on this channel too, though. That'd be something we could do across the board, man. It just opens up. Oh man, it opens up a world of possibilities. Really, kind of excited thinking about it. Now I wish I would have got that. They had a special on it over the holidays. But is it the kind of battery like I'm talking about? I don't think I have one in here. I usually carry one with me, but I don't have one today. It's like I have it's got an AC adapter. Like you can switch it and forth. Should be able to use the battery you use for the phones and stuff. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah, I even have a smaller one, depending on what is it? Is it out or like a, or is it like a USB-C or USB or something like that, or what? Or the standard like, is it 3 plugs or a 3-prong plug? I plug this up. I hate to do this, guys, but it's gonna kill the audio quality for a little bit. If you guys bear with me and just let this thing charge up, we'll be able to get back to this. But gotta do it. Sorry. Unlimited data, 160 that $50. But I guess you could do the $50 in the meantime if you wanted to like just get in there and get started, and then you could later probably, right? Yeah, they had them on sale. They had the units on sale for like Christmas time or whatever. Now I should have got one. I feel like I should have got one. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Regular plug. Okay, yeah. So I can use that with the AC adapter probably on the battery. Dude, I could see. If you guys want to see what I'm willing to do to like live stream from different places, if you go to my live streams and you go down to, there's like a 4-hour live in there, and it's me. You can see I'm at the racetrack wearing like a black hoodie, and it's Piedmont Drift, live streaming from Piedmont Drift. And just look at the setup. Hey Andy, Crafty Witch, welcome in. Look at the setup. I have like a GoPro on one hand and a phone in the other hand, and then cables coming from both wrapped around my arms going to my backpack, where I have like a battery back there to keep it all going, and I'm like filming a video and also live stream at the same time. So yeah, if I get the Starlink, that's gonna open up. We're gonna be doing some crazy stuff. What's up, NY? Should be able to do that type of work with some. Oh really? You think so? You think it would be enough bandwidth, like enough to live stream? I want to be able to use it like as much as needed, but yeah, I don't know. Like, as long as the upload speeds are high enough, and it doesn't run out, because you know I'm known for like staying live for a while. I got to do more research, but I'm kind of excited thinking about it. Yeah, but will we get that, David, with the $50 plan? Get it with the $50 plan, dude, and I could just start like with that, dude. I'm doing it soon. I might do it as soon as my YouTube check comes in for the next month. Like, okay, Billy, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out with us. Probably on later if you want to check back. I guess the way to find out how fast are you going to go through that? 1550 gigabytes per month. I wonder how many I use per day live streaming these. That'd be a good frame of reference. It'd almost be worth it to have that $50 plan just for emergencies. See, the power goes out a lot where I'm at, where I live. See all these trees, and you guys have seen the trees in the countryside. There's a lot of those out where I live too, just like that, just like all those trees, and they go down quite frequently. Have power lines, above ground power lines. Another note on this AI thing, it's like what I was talking about on the other channel. It's funny how we get the infrastructure that we have with the above ground power lines that fail quite often. And they're gonna probably get like hardened infrastructure for that AI stuff. If you're not sure, that might be a good way to at least spend the $250 or whatever it is to get the unit, or at least it was on sale for that. Maybe it's more now, but just get the unit. Just go ahead and have it. Start working around with it, playing with it. I could also do some testing. I could do some live testing to see what I can do. And if it's good, the next month I could just maybe up it to the 165. I don't know if yeah, because I'm not going to be using it to make money immediately anyway. It's not going to pay for itself technically, but I want to use it for some stuff for the other channel. So I can use this channel to pay for the plan to build the other channel with the Starlink, if that makes sense. And also, if I ever go back to the racetrack, which is out in the middle of nowhere, you can look at that live stream. You can see that it was like a little choppy. Well, then I could just have this thing in my backpack and I could be good to go. I know, right? Tell Elon to give you a good deal, a good cut. Maybe he'll give you your Starlink for free. Niner, I have a lapel mic, but the transmitter is plugged in right now, and so that's why the audio sucks. The audio, I could unplug it and the audio would be like 25% better instantly, but I can't. I have to keep it plugged up right now for a little while to get the phone charged back up, because I do the 8-hour, 9-hour, 10-hour live streams. Yeah, so once I unplug it, was good earlier, probably. It was better earlier, right? But yeah, it is a lapel mic. I have it up here. I don't put it on because I have to go in. But yeah, the plug, it's the interference, it's the noise. I think it's the noise from 12 volt. I wonder if I put I wonder if I use like a different charger. Let's see if I have my battery bank back there. If I could use a different charger to keep this, it might sound different because it might not be as dirty, the electricity. It might be cleaner, and maybe it wouldn't affect the sound. But yeah, if you bear with me for probably, I'd say in an hour or so, we'll have this phone charged back up. I can unplug it again. Or less, maybe. I don't know. Well, we're at $47.50. Everything's looking pretty good. Peace out. It's been fun. First live experience. Had an amazing day. Awesome. You too. It's been nice talking with you. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I hope to catch you on here sometime soon. So I'll probably be on a while today. So, if you jump back on, come see us. Let us know how it's going. Always good to hear from people out there hustling. That individual knows the Doordash thing, obviously. Parvana. I hope I'm saying that right. I hope I say it right. Parvana. So. All right, we're back in the same area where we were just a minute ago. So hopefully we get another order. We'll look at some stats and stuff if we have to sit, we'll look at some. Hey, let's go check and see how many people are at the gym. It was packed last week this time, so let's see. It's still packed, maybe. Planet Fitness. Yeah. I think people are still sticking with the gym thing for right now. They're probably feeling pretty good. There's a parking spot. There's more parking spots than there was. Yeah, would you check that out, Alex? Would that be something you'd be interested in? If I will do this on my other channel, probably starting out, because I already have live streams over here going on. I'm trying to figure out stuff I can do over there. Another thing I can use that for is for Doordashing in more remote locations as well. Yeah, the gym's still busy, Craig. They haven't given up yet. They're holding strong. It's the 14th. Everybody's holding strong to the New Year's resolution, so we'll see how they do. Passenger train. Yeah, we had a freight train, but there's passenger trains as well. We have a station right in downtown Raleigh. I think Teal Horse, yeah, said that. There's a station in Raleigh. This will be the year. You got this, guys. All right, so I got to obviously restart the app. We got the black. So when I go into the back end of the app to go to the home screen, I get that black page there, just a blank page. Usually that's a good indicator. I have to go to the apps, go to the Dasher app, force stop. Okay, if you ever have, like, you're not getting orders, check that. Go to your home screen. If the home screen comes up blank, it's a good time to go ahead and probably restart the app. Thoughts on 2016 Mazda 3? I don't know much about them. Is it better than a brand new car for a purchase? Probably. Are you allowed to bring your bike on the train? I don't know. You've asked that a lot, and I don't know. I would think you should, dude. It would be a good idea to bring the bike on the train. That way, so you have transport right when you get off. I'd just ride my bike right out of the train station. Amy is in the house. What's up, Amy? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been doing? How's the deliveries going for you out there? They say it's the January slowdown. Craig said he's seen the bikes on the trains. Yeah, so there you go. You can probably do it. I'd be riding a wheelie right out of the train station. Yeah, look at me. Huge live stream viewer, so that would be great. Yeah. Did you check out the other channel, Alex? I want to get I want to get as many people over there as possible before I do my next live, so that we can have a good time over there as well. We'll just take the party right over there. I just probably won't Doordash over there. So if you're just here for Doordashing, you know, maybe not. Maybe you might not want to. But yeah, if you just like hanging out in general, we can make it happen, Captain. Not all places you can do it. Yeah, it's a long walk. Yeah. Take the bike. Bring the bike, dude. The more the merrier. How much so far? We're at 4750. Let me go to the home screen real quick, look at my stats. We did 125 last night, by the way, guys. I did that and I went on home because I had something I wanted to go do anyway. I was listening to the live stream over at Kendra's the whole time. Oh, we got an order. It's another pharmacy order. $8.33, 2.3 miles. I'm gonna take it. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, this is a return. This is weird, guys. This says return items to pharmacy. Says you'll receive an extra. What is going on here? Please return items to store. What is going on here? I don't understand this order. I've got to call support, guys. This is weird. They say I have the. I gotta call support. I can't. I'm gonna have to do. This doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to be a return order. I'm supposed to go to a house, I guess, and pick up something and return it. But it's like started the return trip already as if I already have it. I don't even have the address of the house to get to. So I'm trying to get support and I'm not able to call them right now. So I'll let you guys know what happens here. I'll tell you guys in a minute. This is crazy. Such beautiful on hold music. I don't know what the heck actually even happened, to be honest, dude. I can't even give you a good recap of that. Hi, Davey. Hold on. Best I can figure. I'll just show you. I'll just tell you how it went down. I got a Papa John's order too, though, right now, so that's great. That came in right after they canceled that 8:25. So let me go do this. So what happened was I got a order. The order came in. The numbers looked great. I was like, dude, I'll take it. You know, $8 and some change for 3 miles. Seemed like a pharmacy pickup order. I showed you guys that. And then I took it, and it said it was a return order. What? It had an address. It had a GPS thing going to. It had the little line going to like a house, and then going back to the Walgreens. So I figured, well, I don't know what this is, but I'll take it. It's $16. It's like $8.33 times 2 is 16 and some change. But I didn't drop off, and that's what the $8 was for the drop off. I didn't drop it off. I never went to the pharmacy and picked this particular order up. The driver that must have done this. So it's almost like I glitched into the middle of somebody else's and was about to get paid for the thing they just dropped off, and also for returning it. It's weird. And by the time I clicked on the order, the only thing that I had in front of me was going back to the store from where I am now. Well, I had never gone and picked up a return. And I didn't have the order on me because it wasn't my order. It was somebody else's. So, the best I could figure maybe is somebody drove something, somebody took an order. Maybe they were doing something fraudulent. I don't know. They got kicked off the order, maybe, or maybe not their fault. They got kicked off the order. And then it needed to be quote unquote returned to the store. And so they needed to send that somehow. The algorithm sent that to another driver. But it's funny because it was like they were going to go ahead and pay me for the drop off, which I never made a drop off. You guys see, I've just been sitting there like I didn't make that drop off. It's to a different Walgreens too, on a different in a neighborhood really close here. But I never had the address to go pick up the return order. It just went immediately into returning it back to the store, which I didn't have the item because I never was at the address where the item had been delivered to be able to return it. So I glitched into somebody else's order. Weirdest thing, dude. And it's annoying because it just took up that much time, and I'm obviously going to get paid for that. So I wonder if before I say that, yeah, I didn't get paid for that. So that's good. I mean, I would rather just have my time back. But anyway, let me go pick this order up. So that was crazy. Everyone survived. We're good. We're good. We're all good here. We're all good here. Davey's in the house. Alex is in the house checking in. Amy's here. Sawyer's here. All right, guys. We're going to pick up this pizza. Yeah, it's just kind of wild, man. It's like really weird. Heather Unfiltered One is in the house. What's up, Heather? Good to see you. Here's some coffee. I need some coffee. Coffee for me? Thanks, Amy. Oh, Craig's exhausted. Well, just give me Craig's coffee, dude. He doesn't need that. His bedtime's coming up soon. How's it going, Heather? I just got glitched into somebody else's order. The weirdest thing happened. I got glitched into somebody else's return pharmacy order that I'd never seen. And I had to get on with support for like between 5 and 10 minutes, it felt like, to get off of the order there. Weird. Really weird. Craig's waiting for his pharmacy order. He's waiting to be excited. What time did I start the dash? About 15 minutes after, 10 or 15 minutes after the live started. So however long the live's been going on. 3.5 hours-ish. Anyway, we're going back out in sticks a little bit. Just got home from work. Nice. So anyway, that was fun. That was like kind of eventful. It's never happened to me before. That's a first. Yeah. I had to get a live agent to even get any of that done. It was too complicated to explain to the bot. It's like, how do you explain that? It's like, hey, look, I have an order. You guys sent me an order that I'm not on in the middle of the order, in a return of an order that I did not deliver. Some people would have probably went to that store, would not have even thought about like reading this stuff, and went to the store to pick up the order. You're supposed to take it to drop it off, and you would have got there and said, I dropped it off, and I don't know if you'd have got paid or not, probably, but that would have been fraudulent, I guess. You know what I mean? Because you wouldn't have actually done the delivery. So, did I get half pay? No. I got half pay on a couple orders last night because for legitimate reasons and stuff. But no, I didn't get half pay for this situation, which is technically correct. But technically, I also would have liked to have got paid for my time involved in the situation. But it doesn't work that way. There's always more to be found. There's always something that can go wrong. There's always some new way that it can go wrong. There's a Tesla that's black, but it's like a shiny black Cybertruck. We've seen the matte black one or the satin black one. That one's a shiny one. All right, we got a green protected turn. Let's go. They're building this elevation church over here. It's like huge. There gotta be tens of millions of dollars invested in that going on. The location alone is incredible. Well, Mark, if you don't, you know how it is. You got to go to try, because if you don't show up and try to find items, you'll never find anything. So sometimes it's a bust. But you still got to keep going. Sometimes I go to the bin. I drive a long way to go to a couple of the bin stores I go to. And I haven't been in a couple weeks, but sometimes I go a long way and I don't find many items. I might find like $20 or $30 in profit, and I just burned up a half a day doing that. But sometimes I go and I'll find like $500 in profit. You got to show up, you know. It is what it is. We got 8 minutes, 3 miles. 3 miles, 8 minutes. The traffic has not started really fully kicking our butt yet, so we're good. We got, it's 4 o'clock, and if we're lucky, traffic might not be that bad today, but I'm actually gonna do something I don't usually do, man. I got an opportunity to get out in front right now. Yeah, she's on her phone texting. So I'm going to be able to take this green light and be in front. Yes, I win. I'm in front now. I don't have to wait on everybody else. Is it cold? Not really. Thought it was going to be colder than it was. It's 51 degrees. 51 degrees. So it's pretty nice, really. I mean, it was cloudy earlier. We had a little bit of rain. The sun's kind of coming out. I see some blue skies up there above the clouds, but I like it. I like days like this. I like rainy days, actually. I wouldn't have minded. I was actually excited for the rain, but we didn't get much. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to just go out. In Tennessee as well, like, depending on where you're at, a lot of nice weather, or nice scenery. Yeah, bad weather's good, man. That's what I like to see. Cold and rainy and just messy outside. That's the best orders, the best deliveries. Plus, I like it. I actually like it. I like multiple types of weather, so. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We got 82 people in the house today, right now, at the moment. It's 4:16 Eastern Standard Time, Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm going out to the outskirts here to make this delivery. It's 6 minutes, 2.4 miles. Traffic is starting. I'm kind of sitting still on a 2-lane road right now, but it's not that bad. Craig's over there waiting for his special delivery from the pharmacy. He's probably going out to check right now to see if it showed up. He's got a big day tonight. I'm staying hydrated, guys. I'm staying alive right here. It's good. It's good to drink some water. eBay's doing good. It's kind of slow though. I haven't been listing a lot lately, so my numbers are really low. This last quarter, my numbers were pretty low. Less than half of what they were the beginning, like of the year last year. And it's supposed to be better than that. The fourth quarter is supposed to be better, but I focused on Doordashing more and YouTubing more than I did eBay. But if any one thing falls off, I'll just like weight everything towards the other side. With like YouTube and eBay have like pretty much not unlimited, but like really high upside potential if I lean into them hard. DoorDash, it only does the one thing. It's like kind of, you can get $1,000 a week if you push hard. You can get maybe a little bit more than that, maybe a $1,200 a week if you push really hard. So if I didn't have YouTube or eBay and I just pushed hard on DoorDash, I could do that. Side hustle 17, gig tuber, I know. But the thing about it is like you can lean into one or another. You know what I mean? That's why I like to have different aspects into my system, and not just DoorDash, not just YouTube, not just eBay, but all of them, and more. Really, I'm always trying to learn more things. I was talking about the other day, trying to think about, if I bought a box truck, what could I do with it, or even a van, like a work van, a box van. What could I do with that? I'm platinum, go granny. I am platinum now. I was gold all week last week, and I struggled really hard with it. It seemed like going uphill constantly to get good orders. The doubles that they sent me, it seemed like every single one of them was messed up, and I had to unassign the second order on them, and it was a mess, dude. So I'm not. It looks like in my market, I'm going to be better off being platinum. Yeah. I mean, this week's been platinum. It's been a lot smoother, I'll tell you that. It's been a lot smoother. Except for the little hiccup that I just had where I got glitched into somebody else's order. Yeah, I try to avoid the doubles because they look so good sometimes on paper. They're like, it's like $18 for 5 miles or whatever, and it's like, that looks so good until you're at the second delivery with the first customer. Their food's in your car, and they're like texting you to see if everything's okay, because they can see that you're just sitting still at the second store. And say the second store said it was 5 minutes, but really it's gonna be a 15-minute wait. You can't worry free unassigned, so you have to like wait the 10 minutes, and then you have to get out of there and cut your losses, and then maybe the first order is the $2.50 order, not the $16. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I still take them, but I try to be real careful. And if it doesn't look like it's really worth it and possibly going to work out, then yeah, it can be kind of rough. Man. to go on Hodgeways. Has to go on Angela. I'll see you there. I'm going to drop this off real quick and I'll be right back with you guys. You're going to eBay the coin rolls? What are you going to sell on eBay? Alex is still here? Alright, cool. Hodgeways. What's good, man? You got any new videos up? The last one I watched was the snow in Manchester. So if you have any new ones up, I'll go check. Background, heading home from work. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Javier Valdez. How's Doordash? It's okay. It's Doordash. Nothing too special. 55.75 for the day so far. How you doing? The customer came out. Dimes will be the hottest item, you think so? Wonder when we're gonna get rid of nickels. We got rid of pennies. When are the nickels gonna go? What's next on the chopping block? As inflation continues. Yeah, so far not bad. The hourly sucks. I think we've been going almost like 3.5 hours, but that's how it is. Just when you start off in the dead part of the day, the hourly doesn't start looking good until dinner. It starts coming up, increasing in hourly. What's up, Juan? Doing good with my water. Bitcoin had a good day. Good. I'll have to check. What's it at right now? You can put it in the chat. What if you know the current price? I like to hear when the assets are going up. It's always feels good, right? It makes you feel like you're richer, even if it doesn't really actualize. It feels good to look at the number and see it go up. 975. Yeah, it's gonna break 100 probably. It was down, you know. It does that. It crashes and then $50 box of 20 or 25 pennies is around $500. Yeah, but can you get one? If you're not a business, they're not giving those things out to people, I don't think, anymore, right? Did 2 catering orders today, plus more. Made 113 by one. Nice. Home by one. That's good. Doordash in Charlotte area is good. The weekends, but forever to make it. I don't know if I would Doordash in Charlotte. Maybe if I was there. Should have bought 100. ETH is at 33. Well, yeah, but I don't run a cash business. Like, I don't need change. Like, it's all electronic. You know what I mean? I don't really have a good excuse for going in and getting pennies. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try. We are going to have to get these sunglasses on a serious note. The sun's out. Light them down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I've been collecting so before they got rid of the penny for a long time. I was always combing the pennies for the pre-1982s. Pre-1982s are copper, so that's gonna go through the dude with all this AI stuff. The copper is gonna go through the roof as well because they need to power the infrastructure. Everything's conductive, and not a lot of copper. Silver is probably gonna be used a lot as well. And gold. I mean, these things are used in industrial uses. You know what I mean? With all this data centers and stuff going on. You guys didn't see my video on the other channel. Definitely go check that out. Put that up today. I'm trying to grow that channel a little bit. So, if you guys aren't subscribed and you like the conversation over here, you might like it over there. I think the last time I talked about silver over there, it was like $50 or something. Charlotte's dangerous. I hear that. I've heard that. I've been over. We go to Concord sometimes, and we go over to Charlotte to just drive through it and show the kids the city. We just drive through. That's it. And I've seen some crazy stuff. You're on the phone and could not sub to the other channel. Oh, okay. Well, I think Craig's just dropped it in the chat, the link to it, if you want to go over there. You can leave and come back. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not making you do anything. I'm just throwing it out there, dude. Just letting you know another place where you can get conversations like this. And hopefully we'll start doing some more live streams and stuff over there, too. I was thinking about, I got to get the Starlink, but I was thinking of going to, I have a little camper that's on family's property, so I was thinking about doing the live late night lives. So when I would finish these out, maybe once or twice a week, we can go over there and just kind of hang out in the camper as I set it up and see if I can set it up and make it more studio-esque, and kind of hang out over there on the other channel so we can hop over there and do another couple hours or whatever. But we'll be talking about whatever we talk about that day. It could be anything. Anyway, if you guys are interested in that, let me know. Yeah, it could be fun. Could be fun. But yeah, today's video was about AI and how it's, it's threatens more than just jobs. So if you don't know what that's about, go check it out, dude. Check it out. Don't be sleeping on the second channel, man. It's in its infancy stages, but I said it the other day on it. The same thing I said about this very channel is that it was like, if you were to buy it like a stock, it's undervalued and you would be doing way better if you'd have bought in early. I said that about this channel at 140 subscribers. So if you'd have bought at 140 or whatever, you're doing pretty good. So I'm saying the same thing about the other one, the other channel. Man, even with the glasses, it's bright. Goodness. All right, we're gonna go back in here and park the same place we just got that glitch order. That's the weirdest things. That's one of the weirder things that's happened to me on Doordash right there is that glitch order. It's like they just dropped me in the middle of somebody else's delivery. It's so weird. And if somebody had took it, they probably would have got the $16 for doing nothing. But then again, they could go back and look, and they would obviously have been found out that there was nothing that you. The reason I wanted to just go ahead and get away from that is because I ended up. It sounded like I was picking up somebody else's baggage, somebody else's garbage, actually. probably going to get in trouble for something somebody else did. You know what I mean? Chances are maybe they didn't even deliver that order. You know, I don't know. Or the app like froze up on them and kicked them out of the order somehow before they got everything done, and then so there's a return process or something going on. But let's see what you guys talking about. If this is the best place or not. Park. Horizon's been out for about 4 hours. Yeah, everybody keeps saying that. I'm doing good. Everything's been working over here. Will drones take over Doordash? I don't think anytime soon. We've talked about that here too. So here's the thing. If unlimited money, if money was not an object, we would already have been able to have been replaced completely by self-driving cars and autonomous self-driving cars plus humanoid robots. But here's the thing. The cars and the robots require maintenance. They break. And so that costs money. They also cost money to produce and buy. The model right now, DoorDash doesn't have to pay for our car, our insurance, our food to keep us going. We do all that. And so since we pay for all of that and the customer pays for all of us, because DoorDash doesn't pay us, they facilitate it. The customer pays us. The customer gives a base pay, which we get our base pay out of. And then they give the tip, which is the rest of the tip. DoorDash didn't have to come up with any of that. So they don't have to come up with our car. They don't have to come up with our car insurance. They don't have to maintenance our car. We do all that autonomously in a way. And then the customer, they don't even have to come out with the money to pay the dasher because the customer does that. They take that out of what the customer gives them. And also out of the cut that they get from the restaurant. You get what I'm saying? So it's a genius idea what they've done. But for that reason, why would they go and buy a lot of the bots? And now the bots are they're testing them. But I don't know how long it's going to be till they actually use them. Yeah, they do. They just collect it from everybody, dude. Like it's very smart what they've done. You got to give it to them. And it's just a software company, really. Yeah, I mean, eventually it'll probably happen. Like I said, technically this is a $3 for 5 miles grocery store order for 6 items. I'm not taking that. Decline. Technically it could already have happened technologically, but the cost thing, it does not make sense. Yeah, Chick-fil-A, $4.75 for 1.3 miles. Gonna go ahead and just take that. Just at least the numbers are on the right ratios. But you know, that's what I'm getting at is like the autonomous cars exist. The humanoid robots that could go up and down stairs and into buildings and all that technically exist already, but the cost to operate those things, that's going to mitigate it, because then now say they buy the robots and they buy the cars need oil changes, or if they're electric they need maintenance anyway. They need brakes, they need tires, there's liability if one of the cars hits somebody, or if one of the autonomous robots falls over and knocks over somebody, you know. Yeah, we could, Craig. It probably will get to that point eventually. I don't like it because I like driving. I like freedom, but it's a whole nother conversation. But freedom in and of itself might be gone at that point. If we get to the point where there's no driving and there's only the autonomous stuff, there's a lot of other things that are also going to be in jeopardy at that point. Not just driving. We're going to be in a more completed control grid than we already are involved in being in right now by that time. And then you got to think about the if people vandalize the equipment. Say you've got, like, even if a car rolls up and a robot actually gets out and walks out and can go upstairs and stuff, you got to worry about people knocking him over. Go ahead. If you're gonna go though. Don't. Ah, good. That's awesome. He's running. He's on point. Nice. I'll let you go anytime, buddy. You still feeling bad, Granny? I was hoping that you were gonna be feeling better soon. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. You know what I mean? So that's the issue. So there's a lot of issues facing them. Doing that. Missed 5 days of work. That hurts. I missed 4 days of work last week and the week before last combined. It sucks. I didn't hit $1,000 last week because of it. I was in like the 800s. I wasn't able to work for a day and a half out of the week. But anyway, yeah, so the autonomous stuff will creep up though. They'll train people to work around it. They'll train people to come out and appease the robot by picking up their delivery at the drop box that's specially made for the robot or whatever. But for now, it's not going to happen because of the cost and the cost of maintenance and liability. Anyway, that's my theory. Could wake up 5 years and just nobody has a job. Could, but I'm not sure it's going to happen that fast. We always think that it is. Still hasn't happened yet completely, so. But I'll give it to them. They are making some pretty rapid advancements that I wasn't sure if it was going to happen. Yeah, I mean, if you look back, I remember not having a cell phone. I remember not having the internet at the house. I remember when we got it, and I remember having dial-up and AOL and all that. And so from that to this, it's like, now I'm talking to you guys all over the world. There's multiple countries in the house. We're doing this with, the phones. I'll be right back. All right, so this one is, let me think how to get around here. I think I'll go down the stairs. This address I can get to from both sides of the building. One is down the stairs, but I have to go around the parking lot to get to it. The other one is like right there. This is actually really close. This is in the same neighborhood. I mean, the same parking lot, actually. It wants me to go around the back. I can walk down through the stairs, dude. I'm gonna do that. I'll get there quicker that way. So I come in the front and then like walk down these stairs that goes around to the back. I haven't tried Spark. I'm thinking about it. Somebody asked that. People keep telling me to get it. This will be a quick. I got it says 4 minutes, but I'm here. I know where I'm at, so I'm gonna get it there. Got 8 minutes to deliver this. Nice. This will be another early delivery, guys. I don't think we've had any lates today. If I can find a parking place, that's the only thing. Gotta find a place to park. That's the only trick. I got one right here. Oh, hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Sorry. I was like, dude, where is the thing? But it's like, it's in the cut. It's like, there's just one little door. No, this will be the quickest delivery all day. All right, that put it 60, and we got a 925 coming in for 3 miles. So I'm gonna take that one too, back over there at the Chick-fil-A. The T is silent. Is that puzzled? Opportunities to have. Let me get back over here to the. I shouldn't have pulled into this spot. I never pull in, and this is why. Now I got 2 people stopped. Okay, I'll take my time. All right, not take my time. I'm gonna get it going. You know what I mean? Not waste anybody's time. Yeah, they have like these stairs that you can go down to the bottom. I was like, dude, I'll just hop down the stairs and hop back up the stairs. Get that ordered. That order took like 5 minutes or less. Like, that was crazy. So now we got this one. It's 925. So this is a good one. This platinum thing actually does help, I think. Somebody's alarm's going off. On to the next order. Okay, sorry guys, I'm not able to keep up very much. I'll look at it in a second though. Usually the fact that I walked in there, it was just ready. That was amazing. That's kind of rare. Now I've got to wait for these cars. I'm not. I'm just gonna go in. 72 people in the house, 138 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Wednesday, Doordashing and hanging out, making a little money, chatting a little bit, talking about some different stuff. You guys are awesome. Throwing a casting net is not easy. A casting net for the robots to trip them up. I have some ideas for that. Yeah, Papa John's. I take a lot of Papa John's and Pizza Hut. I'll be right back. All right, got it. So it's awesome. That last little 5-minute delivery, they added a $2 tip. I know I put that in the chat too. I'm like talking to you guys multiple ways. That light is a light coming off of a glass building from the sun and reflect like across the street, reflecting back on me. It's so bright. All right, let's get this in. Go rock and roll here. We got to go back. We're going back out kind of where we were before. The traffic's gonna be a little best. Yeah, $2 tips better than nothing. Yeah, it was a $4.75, so that made it $6.75 for basically an order in the same parking lot, which is nice. Now we got to figure out how to get back out onto Six Forks. I think I'm gonna use the light this time because traffic is bad enough, and I think I need to protected turn to get out efficiently. You got $30 tips on it. That's great. You got a $100 tip. That's awesome, Amy. Yeah, I can see the light. It's green, and I can see the people going. It's probably gonna be red by the time we get there. That's okay. Because this person won't pull out. That's okay though. Not everybody's reflexes are the same at the same level. $6:30 to 7 or 7:30. I might be able to catch some of that. I don't know. I'm using that up. What am I saying? All right, here we go. We got 8 minutes, 3 miles. It's 4:53, 5:03. 5:01, two minutes of leeway. So hopefully we can get this thing ordered or delivered on time. We are at a red light, so we caught that green light back there though. Yeah, just keep driving. You should just keep living after you're done. Just live stream up until my live stream starts. I'm sure people will stop and hang out. Because that would be cool if I could hang out in the mornings in the chat there. It's always over. Because I just replay it and then I'm like walking past the replay and I hear something interesting. I'm like, my coffee, I'm like, what's that? And I like turn it up. I'm like, what's Craig talking about? Yeah, that section right in front of the camera. Yeah, dude, that's hilarious. It's so true though. So I did a lot of dash cam videos actually early on in the career of this channel. Like some of my very first video is a dash cam video. Same style as what we do basically. Except I was able to hook it up somehow. I'm not sure how I did it. I had a different mount or something back then. But I did it. I didn't have the little suction cup in the like lower side there. I was able to do it. I can't get away from it with this one. But Gig Adventures asked if we got the Verizon outage. No, I don't know. I don't have the outage. I'm good. Everybody's been talking about it though. Maybe that's why I'm getting such good orders. So many people got the outage, and I didn't. But I don't think it's hitting here. Really? Oh my goodness, you get contract violations from it? 4? You got to dispute those. Dispute those with a screenshot of the down detector website or something like that, so that they know. Man, I didn't even think about that. People get contract violations from it. It's terrible. Like this traffic here on this 2-lane road. You already put in the dispute. Hopefully they'll do a blanket removal of all of the violations from this incident. Hand it over the window. That was your thumbnail. Nice. Yeah, well, it's affecting people, Amy. Yeah, couldn't reach the customer. You have an order. It's happened to me before where there's been an outage. It's been a couple years, but you have the order. The app freezes up basically because of the outage. You don't have any service, and you have no way of getting it to the customer if you didn't memorize the address. I don't always memorize the address. I know the ones where I know the customer. So if it's like one that I go to frequently, I might already know the address. So I could take it there, but how could you end the order? So you can't end. What happened to me when that happened was I wasn't able to end the order. I eventually was able to get support and get it worked out, but yeah, it's a kind of a nightmare. We're going way out here. 2-lane road. Everybody wants to go. It's the bottleneck getting out of town here. It's 5 o'clock, so this makes sense. Staying hydrated, guys. Staying alive. This is a $9.25 order. You're worried about the robots. Handle unknown. Did you check out my second channel? A lot of issues, yeah. Yeah, people tell me the Uber app might be, but the Uber app, I don't know. I haven't used the Uber app since I ride shared. The last time I used Uber, I was a ride share driver back in the day. I was like one of the early on ride shares people, and back then, all of the apps were glitched back then because it wasn't perfected, you know. But it worked. It worked. You could get it done. You could look around and you could see all the other cars on the road, all the other Uber cars show up in the app. You could see if like 5 of them were parked in the... You could look over and see the car and you know it was the Uber driver because you could see him on the radar, on the map. It was like playing a video game. I don't know if they still do that or not, but that's how it was when I first started. They had the looked like little pre-eye on there. But yeah, I haven't used the Uber app in so long. I never did an Uber Eats delivery. Because when I was ride sharing, I was ride sharing. I was just doing that all the time. Never switched to Uber Eats. That really came in kind of on the late end of... Became really popular on the later end when I was about to kind of get out of it. And so I was already delivering pizzas too, so I just decided to start Doordashing after the pizza shop. Yeah, I hope everybody's okay after the outage. Seems like that's a lot of rides. That's a ton of rides, dude. I don't know how many rides I had. See, I've like a couple hundred over 15,000 dashes, and I think the rides are. I think this is a long driveway. We're tuning into the driveway now, just for reference. I'll let you know when we get parked. But I feel like I did just as much Uber rides as I have done Doordashes, but 30,000 is insane. We're finally almost to the house, except that I'm gonna back up. They have this little turnaround thing, and I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna back right up so we can exit. Now we can get out. When it's time, I can just get right out. Be right back. Delivery comes first, then we chat. All right, so that was 9:25. We're at 71.75. It's 5 o'clock, 5:03. Did I hear you say that you got 15,000 deliveries? Yeah, 15,200 and something, 300 and something. I don't know. I'll show you guys in a little bit when we usually look at it in the morning when we look at the stats. I'm an OG with these apps. I need to weigh out. I got 5,000 Doordash, 3,000 Spark. Yeah, start thinking business ideas. Did I like doing rideshare? I'll talk about that in a minute. Reports are saying it's only Verizon. I have a van but no back seats. How many hours do you DoorDash a day? 8 to 10? Well, 7 to 10. Depends on the day. 3,000 Lyft rides, 1,000 Instacart. Wow, 30,000 Uber. So you were banging out the Uber like I was. I did Lyft too. Like when the incentives came out, and I think you got like $500 for the first X amount of deliveries. You would get $500 or something. So I was Ubering heavy back then, and that happened. That Lyft came out with that, so I installed the Lyft, and I started doing that. I did that till I got to 500, and then I started like using both. But mostly I just stayed heavy with Uber, and sometimes I would turn the Lyft on, you know. And dude, I was getting pretty heavy weeks, like pretty heavy pay per week with those, with the delivery, not the delivery, but the ride share. I'd like to know if it pays good like that now, but I thought it was paying great, dude. Cause I bought my car, waiting for Dad's inheritance. Oh, okay. Okay. I bought my car, that I used for that ride share for $2,500, and I used that car for the entirety of the 2 or 3 years that I did it. And I paid myself back for that car within the first 2 weeks of rideshare. Because I was, let's just say 3 weeks just to be safe. But I remember I was like, dude, within a month, I had already made the car money back and a profit. And I thought it was great because I've always done stuff like that. I've always liked to have 1099s. I was a vendor before that, so I was already used to being in the car all the time and going stop to stop and just being by myself, basically routing. Back when I was a vendor, we had to we would map quest the route. You would just remember the route. So that's, And then when I was, the first pizza delivery job I ever had was way back. I was like 16 years old, but we didn't have GPS. We had a map on the back of the pizza shop on the freezer, like stamped up there, and with grids on it. And we would give the delivery out. We would route the deliveries like per grid. So you get 2 or 3 going in one quadrant or whatever. Then we would take that and then map it out, and you'd have to remember where you're going. If worst case, like, you call the customer. I used to always tell the girls up front, like, make sure you get the number for the customer, because we didn't have GPS or anything. So if you got lost or you didn't know exactly which house it was, or it wasn't clearly marked, the best thing to do was call the customer. And I used to get good tips, because I would call the customer and I'd say, look, I just want to make sure I get this to you as quick as possible. And I think the best way to do that is if I got this question, is it this house on the corner here or whatever? And I would kind of like develop I always had, I mean, 9 out of 10 times, the customer was really happy to hear from me, to help me, get to the drop off or whatever. And a lot of times I think it resulted in higher tips, because back then it was still a lot of cash orders. I remember we were like 60, 40, or 70, 30 cash orders back then. And then I remember seeing it flipped from, 70, 30, 60, 40, 50, 50 to 40, 60. Mostly credit card orders, less cash orders. I remember that change. Like, I lived through that change in the pizza delivery stuff. I mean, people didn't like it. People were like, man, stupid credit card orders. Of course, now everything's basically a card order. Yeah, so for me, dude, all this GPS, this is all easy. It's just a mess when it's glitchy. That's the problem. Or when you have bad service. And that's why people like me, when you have when you have an issue with the app because the service is bad, I'm like, stupid technology. Because back in the day, we would have never had this problem. I'm not going to take this. This is 7 for 8. We're at 72% acceptance rate right now. That's a miracle. We were 50s last week. Our acceptance rate was in the 50s last week. Bellevue? Kaylee's in the house. What's up? You went home and took a nap? No, that's okay. You need to take naps now. Like, probably about that point where you need to start taking some naps. That's healthy. My wife used to always take naps, like, especially towards the end of the... Once you get a few months in, How long do I have to accept the order? I didn't really think about it. Let me look. I'll tell you in a minute. Midnight, I'll tell you in a minute how long I have to accept the order. It's like a few seconds, but I want to say like 20 seconds. It has a little counter. Question I've never been asked. It's a good question. I am staying busy with orders. I could have took that one, but it's upside down a little bit, and We've been doing so good. We take a lot of orders today, so I didn't want to take that one, that upside down one. Plus the traffic's getting a little worse right now, so I want to try to be smart. It's 35 seconds. I'll let you know. This is a double. I'm taking it though. It's 11:41, 6.9 miles. Crumble cookies and Panera. Crumble's usually ready. And Panera's usually pretty good over here too. This is the corporate Panera. So I'm going to take it. I actually had 80 seconds for that, but that's because it was a double. They give you more time to look at the doubles. So I'm taking that. We're going to roll with it. We're going to go to Crumble Cookie, I think first. Yeah, Crumble. That's usually going to be ready. And then that's not something you have to worry about getting cold. So that's good. Technically, it's what they call a 4-stop double. It's going to be a girl. Nice. Congratulations. We had 3 consecutive girls. Like one after another. We kept... You're naming her Alyssa Anaya. That's amazing. That's awesome. It's a good name. I like the name. Everybody give a big congratulations to Kaylee. Yeah, my girl dad. Yep. You gotta have a lot of. You gotta build up the armory. Been working on that. Yeah, Crumble is not cheap. I kind of want to just go in. I'm just gonna go in here. Yeah, that's awesome, man. There's nothing more amazing than children. If you're blessed to be able to have children. It'll change your life. Well, it can change your life. I guess it will no matter what, but depends on what you do with it. We're gonna just parallel park out here and turn the flashy thingies on. They gave me some cookies at the end of the night one night, and they were pretty good. They were a little gooey on the inside. I like that, but I know not everybody likes that. So I guess it just depends on your style, but I don't want to say never. I would not like to pay the price that they charge for them. I'll be right back. let me out. And it's like a box of cookies. Yeah, it's all what's up, Dog Pound? It's all relative, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on what you like. Like I said, and also with crumble, I think they switch it up. Like, every time I go in, it seems like they have different types. So I think it's every week or maybe month, but maybe every week they have like a different recipe. That makes a difference. I gotta figure out how to get to the Panera. Yeah, let's go out here and take the stoplight. Yeah, because we're not getting across this traffic. We're gonna technically be, well, you know what I'm gonna do? Gonna arrive at the store. How's it going, Dog Pound? Better just to go ahead and get out here and take the left at the light, I guess. Go the roundabout way, because I don't think I'm getting across that traffic right now. It's crazy. Take our chances at the light. I'm already at the store, so hopefully we'll get protected from lates. Yeah, everybody's talking about it, Kaylee. There's an outage, Verizon outage, big one. Gig Adventure said he had some contract violations or something because of it. I don't know, Angela. I don't keep up with Richie. Oh, I can see that, Amy. I can see that happening. From my perspective and experience. Fighting over a sweater. It's making some crazy music vids, dude. Please be a protected turn. Please be a protected turn. Yes. Let's go, guys. Run. Go. We made it. The car behind us made it too, I think. Oh, they did a U-turn. That's cool. Everybody got through. Everybody got through. That's the good thing. Now we gotta find a parking spot. 5 o'clock traffic is where all the late orders come from. We might get a late on this one. But, yeah. Just gotta park first. Park and then I'll take my seatbelt off. That's what you gotta do. Can't do everything at once. You're being filmed. Your own camera, bro. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, be right back. Probably lock the door. All right, it was ready. So that's what's up. I got the coordinates already locked in. Is Mookie in the house? Somebody said something to Mookie. What's up? How's the newspaper editing business going? What's the story, man? What's the scoop? Come on, let me know. What's tomorrow's story today? Alright, we gotta drop the crumble off first, which it's not really how I would have chosen to do it, but dang, this dude's going like 60 miles an hour over here. This is like this little business park area. Way too fast. Tomorrow's news today. That's what we need. Mookie, do you have your press pass? Did you check your press pass on the way in? We do need Susan for tomorrow's news. Banana milkshake. Nice. Alright, let's go. Well, let's go, guys. Let's go. We got 7 minutes, 2.9 miles, 7 minutes, 5:23. Gonna be way early. Alright, it says it's in a business next to, I know exactly where it's at. I think it's a hardware store. There's 71 people in the house. What's up, 71 people? 144 likes. Appreciate those. Hope you guys are having a good day wherever you are. If you're out there hustling, if you're making all that money. If you're not, sit back, relax. Grab some popcorn, get a snack, have a drink. Hang out for a little while. I can't keep up with all you guys are doing, so I'm navigating the 5 o'clock realities here in Raleigh here, but I will be back with you in a little bit. So. Nice. You guys are going. I'd love to see it. I'm a buttered popcorn guy myself, salted and buttered. Kettle corn's like a special occasion type of thing. Like I don't even know if it's not special occasion, like it's what I like more and do less. It's what I like less, but and also do less. You know what I mean? I have to be in the mood for it. Definitely salt and butter. Got to drop off the cookies first. I would have thought the soup and stuff first, but there goes Doordash, making the great decisions. Genius decisions out here, so we're just going to roll with it. We're going to do what Doordash says. Movie theater is the best. I used to know somebody who would go to the movie theater in the evenings when they wanted to go home and watch a movie or watch a game. And they would go to the movie theater on a regular basis, order popcorn to take home. Anybody ever do that? missed the drop-off. We just gotta go. Do what? Order popcorn at the movie theater to take home. I Doordashed popcorn the other day from the movie theater, actually. It was during the holidays I did it. Nice. Yeah, something about like the first of all, it's regular pop. It's like it's popped out, not in a bag. Like it's popped out, like in the popping machine. The popping machine, you know the thing. the popcorn machine, and then they put that butter on there, dude. It's so good. Whatever kind of butter they have. Everybody's moving out of their parking spots. That's okay, because I'm taking that spot. I'm cool with it. That's my drop off right now. I have to take a barbershop or something, actually. So let me do that. Be right back. Wait, I'm dropping off cookies to a guy's barbershop. Alright, whatever. Be right back. Alright, we got those dropped off. That was quick. This says get there about 5:49. We got 8 minutes. It says 5:29, 5:38. We got plenty of time, dude. We're gonna get this there way on time. Now you guys want cookies, crumbles. Bessie is cool, or yeah. What's up? You want cookies now? Yeah, you can't go to the movies and not get popcorn. Mookie uses his press pass to go to the games. Yeah, we're not going to start that again, Angela. That was a one-time thing. That conversation was a one-time thing. All right, let's go. We got serious stuff going on, and today we don't have time for that. I make you guys hungry. The thing is that I'm the one working with the food right here and don't get to eat. So who's hungry now? It should be me, right? I'll be alright though. I got used to not eating. Yeah, correct. Hot Choice is real cool. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I got an idea. So definitely. Cassius Guerrero's in the house. What's up? I'm glad they gave me extra time on this order though, because the traffic is nuts, man. I got somebody looking like they're wanting to pull out across traffic, which that always takes forever this time of day. Anyway, 82 people in the house, 151. That Caribou Lou. Likes, I appreciate that. know. Just angry. Angry when I got the tail lights and brake lights in front of me. I see it on my face. Next stoplight. Next. Now we wait again. We got 7 minutes, it says, 2.1 miles for the drop off. Phone charge is good. Going the route for a minute. All right. Appreciate you guys. Hope everybody's having a good day out there. If you didn't check out my video on Real Thoughts project today earlier, definitely go check that out. Love to hear what you guys have to say about that, or have to think about that topic. I'd like to hear from as many people as possible. It's genuine questions that I have about these things. Just got back from deliveries today. It was busy. Alex will be checking it out. Nice. Craig's dropped the link. The Girl Scout cookies, yeah. Appreciate that, Cassie Escarrera. That's awesome. Sorry, I got sidetracked by chickens. Or chickens live stream. Okay. All good. All good. You know I gotta do it. And everybody go check out Craig's channel as well while you're at it. Especially if you like the driving and stream of consciousness. That's what he does. Appreciate it, Craig. We got 7 minutes, 2.1 mileage. It's just slow going. We got another red light. It's a good thing we had that extra time tacked on to this order, because it looks like we're going to end up, we'll ultimately have needed it. So, chickens and cows, they can be distracting. Ooh. I've had good green light orders today, but this particular order has been mostly reds. Light's green now though, so we're going. We only have one more light to worry about. I think we get in this neighborhood. We got to get into this like country club type, golf type neighborhood. And once we get there, we're gonna be in there, man. We don't have to worry about any more red lights. We got two more. Sorry, we got one light, and then the other one is the one we turn at. We're about to hit a green. We're about to hit a green. Let's do it. Let's go. You can probably see it on my face. Green light. Hopefully you'll see it. I don't know. Now this one's the one. Golf courses do use a lot of water. Yeah. Do they use as much as an AI data center? I don't know. They say corn uses a lot of water too. Cornfields. They grow a lot of the corn for ethanol. I don't play golf. Yeah. Which makes sense if it makes sense, you know. If it doesn't, like, so if the corn is for ethanol, it really is a matter of like the return, I guess, on that investment, because is it truly worth it when you consider all the resources it takes to produce it. I guess you would think that it would be, because people do it. In terms of dollars, sometimes things make sense when they don't make sense in terms of ecological resources. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm using the right terms, but hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, water's necessary for life. 2 minutes. I think we'll still get this thing there on time, even though we hit all the red lights. It seems like platinum even gives you more time. I'm not sure, dude. It seemed like the time constraints were really crazy on gold. I don't know, dude. It seemed like everything was worse. To be sure, they're not pressuring people that hard. They're either trying to squeeze people out, or I don't know what they're doing with that, but Hodgeways, have a great day. Just finish this bottle of water. We'll start another one in a minute. Just put it right here until I get it in the actual trash bag. There's the golf course. It's all like a nice light blonde colored grass right now. We're pretty close. Figure out which house it is. Several houses down still. Try to park on the street. It says it's right there. The street has these weird little curbs that come out into the street to make sure that you're not. I think it's to protect parallel parkers. This guy's blowing his yard. So, actually, it's a circle driveway, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. One less chance for my car to get like rear-ended by a crazy driver. All right, let's go. This thing's gonna be off time. 9 minutes early, actually. All right, we got an 11 for 4. I hit the button too early and went ahead and canceled the order, or I didn't cancel it. I went ahead and delivered the order. So while she was coming to the door, I got an order for 11 for 4. So we're gonna take that. I'm gonna try to figure out where it is. Oh, I know where this is. This is in the Little France place. So let's go. Yeah, we gotta go that way. All right, we're going to Little France. Craig felt exposed with the door open. Yeah, I try to avoid the. Well, the thing is like people do come through, and she said, she was like, when you pull out, be careful because they come flying over that hill. There's a hill up here, and technically the road is wide enough to where you can parallel park on it, but it's enough to be like, it's enough to be a problem potentially for an inexperienced driver or somebody just not paying attention, texting or driving, things like that. So anyway, I was like, yeah, I saw you had a circle driveway. I was like, I was thinking to myself, I'll take full advantage of that. She was like, please do, be safe out here. She's a sweet lady, and that was a good tip too. That was a good order, I think. Dang, what was? I don't even remember the order, but we're at 80 something. We got an $11 in the app right now. We just got to go pick it up and turn it into a reality. 3 minutes to the pickup, 1 mile out. Let's go, dude. We got another like kind of like blind turn here. People keep coming around the turn. I'm gonna go after this car here. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Now we go out. We got a stoplight to get us out of Falls, and then we're going to Little France. What I call Little France. The place with the little fake little mini Eiffel Tower. It's like probably 15 foot tall or something, maybe 20. Jersey's Finest is in the house. What's up? You're sitting, waiting on orders? Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. It can get rough out there, dude. Last week I did a lot of sitting and waiting. Turned down at 24 going 20 miles traffic time. That could be a rough 20 miles. Could be a hard-earned $24. If there's no traffic, I'll take orders like that. Because at the worst, it's $6 in gas, and on the go and return trip, $6 in gas. That makes it an $18 order if you can do it in a half hour or 45 minutes even. Sometimes it might make it worth it, depending on the time of day. Yeah. I hope this is, I don't think this is going to be a protected turn, man. I'm a little bit concerned about this. Oh, it is a protected turn. They got an arrow on the bottom. I didn't see that. It was a single file light system. They didn't have the side to side. It was the arrow was on the very bottom one. So it had four lights, the red, the yellow, the green, and then the green arrow added onto the green. So the green with the green arrow. That's what we just got. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Don't mind if I do. Let's go get this, dude. This is the Italian restaurant. I'll even flip the camera when we get over here to let you guys see while I'm waiting. I might flip it back when I get back in, but I'll flip it, let you guys see some scenery while we wait. Some scenery. They still got the Eiffel Tower all lit up. I guess it's Christmas, but I don't know. They might have it lit up all the time. I don't know, dude. Here we go, this Italian restaurant, man. Farina neighborhood Italian restaurant. Gotta find a spot. Man, that would have been a great place to park if you hadn't have parked. It would have been a great place to park if they hadn't have parked all jacked up. Their alarm's going off too. I wonder if it's because somebody got too close. I don't know, dude. We gotta find a parking spot first. I should have took that one back there. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do that. I saw one when we came in. I should have took that. I thought I was gonna get closer, but it's not working out. So get back over there, see if I can get it before. Let's rob the store. See if I can get it before anybody else does. This place is packed. Actually, oh yeah, this is perfect right here. Back in. I'd rather back in. You can't drive anymore, dude. You gotta be careful, you know? When you back out of your parking spot, people act like it's a racetrack out here. Alright, I'll flip this around, let you guys see it. What did they get? Alright, I'll be right back. Let's look at that. You can look at that for a minute. I'll be right back. I'll check you guys in the comments. Alright. I'm back. Was it a good view? Anything interesting happened that I missed? Put this in the bag. Okay. All right, let's see. We gotta get there about 6 o'clock. Okay. Not bad. My AI was like, glad to hear it. All right. We're gonna go out the back way. It's always my preferred. What are you doing, dude? If you're gonna get out, go. If you're gonna go back and get out of my way, then do that too. Whatever you do, just don't freeze up. I hate it when people freeze up. It's like, okay, all right, I'm just going. I'm just going. You guys didn't see that, but I just scooted past somebody because they couldn't make up their mind what they wanted to do. I took the risk. I think they were going to hit that car, so they had to stop. Like they didn't know how to back out their vehicle. All right. That's 7 minutes, so we're supposed to get there in 8 minutes. 6 o'clock. It's 5:53. We're supposed to get there in 8 minutes. It says okay. I might have. Let me see if this is a house. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Dude, stop. They pulled forward. The guy left of me pulled forward. I couldn't see out. I was like looking out, and then he pulled forward further, and I couldn't see. Anyway, I'll flip the camera when we get closer. It's a house, but I got to figure out the situation. I'll let you guys look at the sky for a little bit. It's a pretty cool sky. Nice and kind of gray and blue. It's like a blue, gray, blue. I don't know. We had some really cool skies yesterday, man. Yesterday's skies were amazing. Had a lot of fun. Yeah. If the lights, if they're in public, like it doesn't matter. It's in my state, you can film whatever's in public. I'm not specifically like filming a specific car or anything like that. But if you're in public, think about it this way: flock cameras are getting your license plate all the time, all the time. Everywhere you drive, you're being tracked all the time. Those things. So now, if I go into somebody's driveway and stuff, that's a little bit different. That's why I flipped the camera. But you can film the public streets. Believe me, I looked all this up when I started the channel because the first videos I ever did with dash cam, it looked a lot like what you're looking at right now, except without the little suction cup thingy. And I don't even think I had the dash in it, or the hood in it. I think I set it up where you couldn't see any of that. It was just kind of like floating through space. Yeah, I looked all this stuff up to be on the safe side. Yeah, it is a fair question. I mean, I had the question. I looked it up because I wasn't sure. I was like, dude, I don't know if I can do it if I have to blur out every single license plate. Like, that's gonna be crazy. Like way early on. But they use this. My state wants you to film everything because they'll use it as evidence if anything happens. That's kind of how it is out here. As long as your view's not obstructed by the device that you use to film, then you're good. I think that's one of the only limitations that to kind of what I'm doing right now. And also, you can't be like distracted or like messing around with it. So that's why I don't mess around with the gear while I'm driving, moving. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it, on my other channel, Amy, I talk about this, that, you know, you don't really have privacy in public anymore. Like, if you're in public, you don't have privacy. The flock cameras are everywhere, like almost everywhere. If they're not in your town, they'll probably be there eventually. And they record everybody and put it in an AI database. It's AI aggregated. I have multiple videos about that, and they can also be hacked, those cameras, by anybody almost. So I'm against them because I like privacy and I like freedom. So I don't like the flock cameras. That's my take on it. But yeah, that's just, people need to realize you're always being filmed no matter where you are almost. Even out here at the end of the neighborhood, a lot of these neighborhoods employ flock cameras. So, you know, but I am going to, so we got 2 minutes, 0.7 miles. When I get to the stop sign, I am going to flip the camera around for a minute until I get to the house. For that very reason. That's why we do that. You guys that know, that have been here, you know, that's why we do it. Because I don't like to film in somebody's driveway at their house. I don't film people's property. I only film from the road, from public places. So we'll turn this back around in a minute. So the traffic is kind of moving out. You guys are checking in your gas prices. That's what's up. We got 1 minute, 0.4 miles. I would have thought Jersey would have been like more expensive in gas than that. That's cheaper than it is here right now. We get back up to the top of this neighborhood. I'll let you guys look at the trees and the skies again. I know it's prettier than my face, especially in this lighting. Let's see. This is the house. I'm gonna run it up there, man. Get this thing done quick. Nice. That had additional tip on it. It was $13.25. I don't know if you guys can see that on the thing there. $13.25. So we're at $96.41. 5 hours and 20 minutes. Still not the greatest. Like I said, the hourly tends to go up towards the end of the day. 161 in Florida. Are you kidding, Davey? Is it really? I might have to do a road trip to Florida. The return trip will be cheap. 267 to Oklahoma. Oh, 267. Okay. I saw that. I was like, man. 235. Yeah, Canada is always going to be more. Their stuff's more expensive up there. 229 is pretty good in jazz. Yeah, total's looking okay. So I think if we go for a few more hours, we're going to be able to get a nice total for the day, I think. Should be good. Get out of this neighborhood. Get back up into civilization. I might go park it back up in Little France over there. It's not called Little France, I just call it that. Because that's what they're going, it's like the theme that they're going for with the whole thing. But yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Put that up there. Flip you guys around. There we go. Let's do some dash cam driving. You know, I have another YouTube channel called Driving. I never uploaded a video on it. It's called DrivingDaily, and it was just going to be dash cam videos. If I had the time, I might still load up some videos on it. But I'm gonna wait until I build out the Real Thoughts project. So I'm gonna give that the next year at least to get that built up. I think, dude, I checked over there. We're over 240 subscribers. So thanks, guys. Anybody that went over there, I appreciate you guys. It's awesome. I'm catching up to Craig. I love having the channel at the same level, because I remember other channels that were at the same level as this channel back in the day, and we've grown up. Some of them had 15,000. Some of them still have 1,800 or so. Some of them have about the same as me. So it's cool to see. It's cool to grow up together in the YouTube first. I know I was about to take a trip to Florida, no doubt, man. I was about to go see some family down there, and I was like, dude, why not at this point? That'd be great. It's great. Yeah, I want you to go. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna go back up to that. Well, I probably shouldn't have done this. That's okay. Probably not the direction I should have gone with this. I know, right? I don't even know if that's legal, Craig. I don't even know if that would be legal. It's like cigarettes, all right, I'll tell you guys a story, interesting story. Well, whatever. This is from when I was a vendor at the gas station. So I knew all the gas station managers in Durham because, I had this route for 7 years. I had this route. And so one time there's these stores down here called Family Fare. It's a type of store, kind of like Sheetz is a type of gas station. Family Fare is a type of gas station. All right, we got a double. I don't know if I really want to take it or not, but we're gonna do it. $14.75 for 10 miles, lemongrass and Red Bull. So I'm gonna take it and let's hope for the best on that. So we're on the way to the first one. All right. Anyway, I get to so these family fairs, they're all set up in the same configuration. All right. So these it's mostly glass around the building. And they have these 2 glass sliding doors when you come in, every single one of them. And they're all set up the same too. The counters over at, they're set up mostly the same. And I went in one day, to do my deliveries or whatever and my invoices. And there's yellow tape all around the front. That glass has all been busted out. The door has been taken off the hinges, busted out. And I said, what happened or whatever. It turns out what happened. So this was, by the way, in multiple stores, multiple family fairs in the same week. Broken in completely. The door's been taken off or whatever. Said, so what happened? Well, they robbed us. They robbed the store. Okay. What did they take? I'm curious. The Newports. They took the Newports. Some other cigarettes, but all of the Newports were completely gone in every store. Because people could take those back then. I don't know what the prices are now. You guys can let me know what the prices are now. But back then, a pack of Newports down here was around, yeah, the Newports was around like $5 or something like this back then. And this is a while ago. Maybe, yeah, probably around 5, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. And then in New York at the time, they were like probably 2 or 3 times that. You know what I mean? I don't know the prices exactly. I'm not in New York, right? I'm sure now they're also very expensive. I also remember being in like going to Disney World on a high school trip, and when we all had to load up on cigarettes, it was also very expensive. But neither here nor there. Yeah, they were stealing the cigarettes to take them up north to sell them at an incredible profit because they weren't even buying them down here, you know. They were, of course, just stealing them, but they were going up there to sell them on the black market. So I guess there's like a street market for cigarettes up there. And they hit not every, but they hit like 3 or 4 of these family fairs in a week, and then they hit some the next week or whatever, and they started having to put these posts up in front of the doors because they would come in and like yank the doors off. You know what I mean? It was crazy. And the Newports are, I think, the most sought after on the streets and the highest price. Craig remembers people would drive south to get cigs, yeah. Yeah, people would buy them too. I mean, I know people would come and visit. You know, I knew a lot of people from Jersey and New York and Philadelphia as well. I knew a lot of people from those areas and regions here, and they had moved down here. But when family would come down, or when they would go back up, you know, they would always buy cartons of cigarettes because the price difference was so big. And I don't think it's legal to take them across the state and sell them, but you know, if you got family or whatever, I mean, let's see what they were doing. We got a protected turn. Let's go. Sweet. This guy doesn't have any tail lights. Give him a little flash, see if he notices. His brake lights aren't on. Or tail lights, rather. Stop. Dang, that was a big bump in the road. Did you guys hear that? Like started slowing down and then hit that bump or whatever. Daily on Supercars is here. What's up? DeLeon's up there with all the expensive cigarettes. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I don't smoke anymore. That was a costly habit. More ways than one. And it sucked. I remember being in I think it was Denver International Airport, and you went to go to the box. It was like the smoking box, because you can't go outside at that airport. So you went to what I call the box, and it's like you have to go in there and everybody's sitting in there puffing as fast as they can because you got this like huge, it's 3 terminals, and if you're on end, you only have so much time. So you have, and the box is, I think it's terminal C. I can't remember anymore. But you're like stuck in there smoking with 100 other people packed in there. All right, this is a tight parking spot, but we made it. I'll be right back. All right, we're here. It says the order's ready at the other restaurant, so that's good if that's true. I'll be right back. It was before my time, but I think you used to be able to smoke on planes too. That's kind of wild to me. That order was ready. If this next order is ready, this will be a good double. Vegan cookies good, says nice window. It's pretty good. It did rain today, so if it's not perfectly clean, it's not my fault. It rained in between the time that I started and the time that I and now. Let's see. Let's go. We're gonna literally, yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, I guess we could. All right, cool. Nice little route to the store. What are your thoughts on new Spark rewards? I don't know. I don't have that. Yes, you could smoke. I don't have Spark. I have a couple of my vegan. A couple of my friends. I have a friend here that's in town that sparks a lot. She's not in the chat right now. If she was in the chat, she could probably help you with that. Finer 5. She's usually in my market. Yeah, hospitals too. I think you could smoke in. In fact, I think there was a time when doctors recommended smoking. Kind of weird, but I think it happened. I think it was a thing. I had a collapsed lung one time when I was a kid, and I was, when I was like in high school, and I was a smoker, and I had a collapsed lung, dude. I had to drive myself to the hospital, but like all the girls in the high school were like, "You gotta stop smoking. It's bad for you. It's bad for you." And I'm like, dude, if I stop smoking, it's gonna make my lung collapse again. Like I had them I was like, dude, I can't. Like if I do, I'll probably get another collapsed lung. So backwards, dude. I was like, man, any excuse. But anyway, yeah, best thing I ever did was quit smoking. One of the best things I ever did was quit smoking. I breathe a lot easier now. Dude, I used to wake up and cough, like immediately just cough stuff up. I don't even know what that stuff was. Well, Alex, it makes you wonder what else they're paid to endorse nowadays. I have to be careful with that conversation, of course, but you could probably imagine what I'm talking about, like any number of things that I'm talking about. We're on the same page with that, I think. We got 4 minutes, 1.5 miles to the second pickup, and it's double. The app says the order's ready. 6:18. Pickup by 6:25. 4 minutes. 18:25 is 7 minus 4 is 3. So we got 3 minutes to spare. That seems reasonable. If the order's ready. I used to dip too, by the way, like back in high school, because I played baseball, and we would always dip. Like when you're on the baseball field, you don't smoke, you dip, because you could do that. You could do that while you're like kind of playing, or at least while you're hanging out in the dugout. You can technically you can do it while you're playing too. Just gotta be careful. And we had the Skull and the Copenhagen and all that stuff. Sorry, he says, come on, please be a good devil. Cassius Guerrero's back. Nice. He threw the can in the woods, but then decided to try to find it. Stop inching forward, dude. I gotta be able to see here. Alright, I'll let you be the guinea pig then. You're also in a turn lane? I'll let you be the guinea pig. If you make it, maybe I'll go. There we go. That sounds like a plan, right? Got him. We're out. He took off too, man. Homie just took off, dude. I don't even think my car can do that. Dang, what you got, son? You got the V6, I think, in that car. Alright. Got it. We're real close, man. All we got to do is get to this next light. We're in there. Just go to the parking lot. That's 540 overpass there. Well, technically, yeah, it's overpass. Whatever you want to call it. Let's go, dude. All these lights are bright behind me. Blinding me looking in the mirror. Alright, we're going to that restaurant right there. Alright, we're gonna park right here. This will work out great, I think. Used to dip too when I was younger. Hard time quitting nicotine. Yeah, the dip is what got me the most addicted. Honestly, the dip is what got me the most like hooked into the nicotine line. Because I smoked before that, but dude, The amount of nicotine that you get from dipping is like insane. All right, I'll be right back. I don't recommend any of it. All right. It was ready, guys. So now we got the order. It's down here in the bag. This one. Switch bags, actually. Hold on. We'll get going in just a minute. Here we go. That was a better bag for that one. All right. What a single cam. This engine? It's a dual overhead cam. Dual overhead cam. It's got this variable. It's got a solenoid that varies the timing. I've had to replace those. It's 2 solenoids. It's oil pressure driven. It's, variable timing. It's a 2.4. Chevy. If this is the car you're talking about, De Leon. It's not bad. I mean, I'm impressed. For Chevrolet, I'm impressed. But they are ticking. Well, some people call it a ticking time bomb because if you don't make sure those solenoids are right, then the timing adjustment. There's a cam phaser in there that's driven by the solenoids. It's driven by the oil pressure. If those solenoids get clogged, which they do if you don't change the oil enough or just from age, other variables or whatever, they can have a situation where they don't activate the cam phasers the way it's supposed to be activated or whatever, and you get some issues. I had to change them. I got a check engine light, and it had to do with the timing adjustment or whatever, and I tracked it down to those solenoids. Replaced them. It's pretty easy to do, and ran a lot better after that. Should have done a video on it because it really saved the. Dude, menthol cigarettes will take you down quick, dude. That's the worst. Those are the ones that made me cough the most. I used to like them, and I had to switch to the non-menthol, and then I just eventually got a little bit smarter and was like, dude, I'm just gonna do that. This is all for the birds. I think that the tobacco used to be more pure back in the day too. They treat the crap out of that stuff. The cigarettes, it's got all kinds of garbage in there. It's not even tobacco. It's like, forget that just what regular tobacco would do. What do you mean, hope the car doesn't die? I was just talking about how I fixed it. It's good. It's all right. It's about time for an oil change, but I'll do that soon. Your friends smoke Camels and think they were better. Yeah, I thought they were better too. But comparing that to now when I don't smoke at all, then not smoking is the best. There's no doubt about it. Like, it's hands down. There's no way, dude. No way that, like, I never ran like a 6-minute mile until my 30s. After I hadn't smoked for a couple years, I would say. Like, I still smoked into my vaped into my 30s, I think, early, but then I stopped. And then after a year or two, that's when I was able to do the 6-minute, like a mile in under 6 minutes. Actually, under 6 minutes, actually. Just barely under. I am a tall guy, so I have the stride to be able to do that. But I never had the lungs. I had never had the lungs before that. Now, I'm not saying I could do it today. I'd have to train up to that point, but that was a long time ago, Alex. $2.50 a pack. That was way back. I think I just did. Oops, too late. We're going to a hotel. We're going to a hotel. It's supposed to be there in 8 minutes. I think we got that in the bag. It says, please call and I will meet you in the lobby. All right, I'm going to text them and tell them it's 2 minutes. Yeah, you were quitting when I was still going strong, if you want to call it that. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I gave him the 2-minute notice. And if they set it up to where they want me to meet, correct. I got the thumbs up. They gave me the thumbs up. So that's good. That they're on it. They know what's up. All right. It's this hotel. There's 2 hotels in here, but I think it's this one. Yep, it's this one. So I'm gonna. These are speed bumps, for sure. I'm locked in with a thumbs up. That's right. That means they're probably already there. Oh, there's another dasher in there with food waiting for somebody to come down. Not staying the smell of a smoker. Yeah. Well, dude, nowadays I don't like it either. I used to. When you're smoking, you can't smell it, so it's not that bad. Like, to you, it's not that bad, but to them, to everybody else, we're bumping, not humping. I'll be right back. Flashy thingy's engaged.
Nice, dude. He was on point, man. He was already down there with the other dasher. The dasher was like, he was like asking him, and the other dasher, it was the wrong name. It was my order. So I came in and I knew it was him. I was like, what's the name? It worked out great. The other dasher was kind of sad about the whole situation though. I was like, good luck, man. I started smoking my sister's cigarettes. She was older than me. She smoked. I found hers and I was like, dude, what's up with this, man? Went out back and I got so dizzy. I was like, man, whoa. I was like, whoa. What is this? But back then everybody did it, so it was just like you thought it was normal, you know. It was not as many people do it today, which is good. It's a good thing. All right, the flashy thingy's off. Is it the Raleigh flag? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't even know if Raleigh has a flag. I mean, I guess it probably has something. It probably has a seal. It might be the Courtyard Marriott or the Marriott flag. All right, we're gonna do the highway. I usually wouldn't do a highway in a situation like this, but this is gonna be just a quick little on and off. We should be able to hop right on and off here. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I should probably put the car in the right gear. Thanks for hanging out with me, though. 72 people in the house, 166 likes. That's awesome. And we're heading over to this. We get 4 minutes. 4 minutes till the second drop off. Looks like we got 11 minutes. So 4 minutes, 11 minus 4, 7. 5 to 7 minutes to spare. So this is good. I don't know if this is a house or not. I might have to flip the camera around when we get off this exit. Gotcha. Yeah, they probably have well, there was 3 flags. I thought they were talking about the third one. Or I would have said North Carolina. And they usually have the American, then North Carolina. I don't know about the third one. Oh boy. Yeah, it's definitely a house. I think I'm gonna have to pull in right off the road, so I'll see what I can do. Oh, time for a mic switch. Mic's dead. Bar's dying. It's red, it's flashing. Alright, time to bring out the second microphone. You're gonna hear some sounds. Probably experience some slight discomfort. It'll be alright. I promise. Oops. How about that? Oh, why is it? Oh, I took the noise cancellation off. There we go. That should be better. Hopefully that's good. The daily mic change. Had to switch it up. Hope Mike Lockhart's okay. We haven't heard about them. Speaking of mics, haven't heard from him in a while. I'm gonna have to flip the camera in a minute whenever I can get a stop. I thought he was gonna start uploading videos. I'm gonna flip this camera. Just for a minute. That's the second. Oh yeah, that's the same bottle. I keep finishing that bottle. There's like a little drops in there, and I keep like getting the last little drops out of it. Like finish that bottle like 5 times. Here's a new one. Not anymore. I'm just regular color now. Whatever it is. These ads are popping up in the chat here, lighting my face up. We got 1 minute, 0.8 miles. This is gonna end up being a good double. I'm gonna be happy with this one, I think, if everything works out. I think it's a house right off the street. I might have to parallel park anyway, but I'm just trying to be on the safe side. Looking rough, huh? All right, chat. Let's go ahead and give me a minute. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't chat yet. Let me take care of the problem first. All right. Now you can chat. Chat away. Chat like you're I don't know, like you mean it. I got 0.1 miles. Oh, this isn't working. I'll fix it in a minute. Oh. There we go. That's good. I am going to actually just parallel park here. This is working pretty good. I will park. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll flip the camera back around when I get back. All right, so that put us at 111. That was yeah, 111. 6 hours done so far on the dot. That's 18. Wait. That's $18.50 an hour. So if it gets better, Craig's the best moderator. I don't like to play favorites, but you know, Craig's pretty good. He's good at what he does, and yeah, or one of the better decisions I've made. I don't want to take this because it's too far out. It's $12.50 for 12 miles. Way too far out. We're going to decline this. XO is cooking dinner. Says Craig is legit. You have the best mods. Oh, decline. Yeah. We're still at 72% acceptance rate as well. I'm going to make eggs now. Nice. See you, Amy. See you in a little bit. Let's see. What's for dinner? Beef. It's what's for dinner. This is a terrible double. $9 for 10 miles. We're going to decline that too. Uh-oh. Are we going to do this game now, Doordash? These crazy ads. That's off. Incredible edible eggs. Incredible edible eggs. This is also a double. $11 for $11. Also going to decline. They're going to do this to try to crush my ratings. Fortunately, all my own on-time ratings and stuff are on point right now. All right, let's get out of here, dude. I gotta go over towards the mall or something. Flip you guys around. Let me check the... Oh, we're at 97% too. We're gonna improve the sound by like 25%. All right.
Better? Hopefully that's better. Maybe now I sound like I have a voice for radio. Finally! I always wanted to do radio, and I was like, dude, I don't have the voice for it. No, dude, they're sending terrible doubles. 15.89 for 17.6. I want a KFC and another decline. I'm not even looking at it. I already know it's garbage. Might have to get on the other side of town, dude. Might have to pause and just leave. Let's scoot, dude. Let's go. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Lee's and Little Caesars. $10, 8 miles. No. Dude, we declined way too much. I'm about to have to end the dash and then like start back over or something. This is ridiculous. This is really getting ridiculous, dude. I think this side of town sucks, dude. I think this side of town just is not good. Orders at once coming in. Nisa Fairway, what's up? Far away, I think. Am I saying that right? Far away? Like far away or far away? I'm sorry if I missed. I'm trying. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hunting for orders. Let's see. Why did I go back this way? This was dumb to go back this way. I'm turning around. Actually, you know what I'm doing? I am gonna go this way. I'm gonna pause the orders. I'm gonna pause the order. Okay, we got a McDonald's. We're gonna change course. I'm gonna take this 0.9, $3 for 0.9. I'm just gonna accept it. We're already pretty much here. We're at the store. So many terrible orders. I wish I could just go through here. I wish they would pull up a little bit, dude. All they got to do is roll up like about a foot, dude, and I could go through here. Oh my goodness. It's a far way of saying hello to everybody. Hope your day's going well. Alright, we're gonna go pull right in. We're pulling out so we can pull right in. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to go park at the actual McDonald's parking. The takeout parking. Acura Legend, dude. I used to have one of these. Awesome car. Awesome car. Mine was white. Oh boy. We'll park over here in the curbside mobile order spot. Hopefully this won't take long. I'll be right back. For $3. I hope it doesn't. Just taking it because, like, goodness, man. These other orders. The guy was in there frustrated because his card wasn't working in the machine, and he was like, "Dang, man, Verizon's outage. My card's not working." The machine finally worked. I think the machine's kind of old in there or something. And kind of like the Walmart, the Walmart card machines the readers never really work fully. And he was like, "Dude, what is going on, man? My phone's not working, card's not working." I was like, yeah, it's got to be that outage. He had two phones too, but he had like two different services. He said one of them worked, but the Verizon one didn't. Yeah, Verizon down. That's right, Javier. Yeah, everybody's been reporting to me today the same thing. All right, let's go, dude. This is a very quick drop off here. This will be real quick. We got like less than 2 minutes. I was getting frustrated with all this double orders coming in, and they're trying to just hammer my ratings. I'm at like 70% now. I was at 73 before. Might go even lower after I in the app because those were doubles. I couldn't take them, man. 15 for 7 miles, for 17 miles, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. That's insane. You know this, and like, dude, the amount of problems that you could possibly have, like, you might be like opening up a can of worms there. Be able to contain yourself. Yeah, we're almost at this drop-off already. It's a little $3, quick little $3 hit here. Let's see. Just gotta figure out which house it is. It's one of these. I'm gonna just park right here. Go back over there to the house. I'll be right back. This one will be in the books. All right, 114. That was a little $3. Just knocked it out quick though. We never go to the ice cream place anymore. Well, that's on the other side of town. We might end up over there. You never know. Doordash will take you anywhere. It'll take you all over. Dang it, man. Another double. That one's good. The crab place. It's a 10 for 11. And decline it. Dude. I can't decline it now. Dude, my app. My app, look. Kind of trying to decline it, look. Oh, man. Now it's like, oh yeah, look. Watch out, decline it. It's like malfunctioning. Dude, what the crap? Angela says take it way too late. Way too late. I can't even get the app on. I force stopped it, tried it back. I have no service over here. I need to pause these orders. This person's trying to get in this driveway. Or they're trying to turn around or something. Gosh, dude, it's sending me stuff, but I can't. It said I can't, I didn't confirm it in time. Yeah, the app's not working. I need to pause, but I can't even pause because I don't have enough service to even pause the app. So, dude, sweet Civic though. Nice. EK hatchback. Alright, we're gonna get out here. See if I can get this. Let's go airplane mode. And turn airplane mode off. See if I can get better. Yeah, it looks like the signal's a lot better now. I don't know. Let's see if I can just get in. It's not letting me in the app. Yeah, I mean, it's not been too bad till now. It's also, I don't have my chat phone either. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's paused. I'm gonna just... This side of town sucks, man. I'm just gonna take a minute and breathe. I've got like 8 or 9. Like, dude, just orders constantly. Alright. Take care. Get some good sleep. Use the fairway. You'll be back in an hour? Okay, cool. Alright. I gotta restart my my hotspot for the chat phone. I don't want to even resume the dash over here, man. I was hoping I could get an order out of here going back. We're not making any money though right now, so I'm gonna turn it back on. We're at $114. It says 3-minute wait. We got so many orders on. I forgot to flip the camera back around too. Might just go sit over there by the Outback and Papa John's. See what I can get. Okay, thank you, Angela. Yeah, took a break time. This thing's still not working. Goodness gracious. It's another double, but I'm gonna take it, dude. It's $12.37 for 7-8 miles to Outback and a Pizza Hut. Good luck to me. We're real close to the Outback. We'll just do that one first, and then the Pizza Hut. At least the numbers are upside, like right side up. You know what I mean? And if it works out good, it'll work out good. So we're already at the Outback Steakhouse. Just gotta park. How's everybody's night going out there? I'm trying to get my chat phone on. I'm having problems with that too. It's having technical difficulties. I guess the outage. I'm feeling that dude's like issues that he was having technically, like kind of like, dude, what are you doing, man? This is not where you park. This is not where you. Dude, I'm gonna show you guys this. I'm gonna flip this around. I'm gonna show you this crap. Because this is the parking zone for the pickups. Those are the parking lot spots for the pickups. Homie just said, I don't care about how it works. I'm just gonna park right here and run in. You see that? People out here are crazy, dude. Crazy, man. What? Just park like in a regular parking spot, homie. What are you doing? Did you guys see that? Anyway, now he just ran in there like he owns the place. You're really supposed to wait in your car. I technically do go in there at this store sometimes, though. So now his lights are shining right at me. Like, why not just park in the parking spot? Like, how hard is that? Is he really just I think he's a Doordasher. He's a Doordasher. Sketchy looking Doordasher, to be honest with you. All right, I'll be right back. Car looks like it came from a junkyard. It's totaled. I would show you guys. You'll probably see it in a minute. Get my pizza bag because I'm going to Pizza Hut. We're going to Pizza Hut next. We're going to the cut. Oh yeah, let me flip you guys around. Hold on. We're going in the cut. Remember that? Look, we're about to be behind this guy, dude, that just did that. And you're gonna see his car is all mangled. Looks like he just bought it from Copart. The trunk is open and bouncing. Sketchy stuff out here, man. See it? To the left? The trunk is like open and held on with a string. That car's been mangled beyond repair, dude. That car's not able to be repaired. Just sketchy, man. And he just had this attitude like he owns the place, you know what I mean? Like he's a gangster. See it bouncing up and down? I'm not getting behind it because it's dangerous. Who knows what pieces and parts are going to fly off that car. not getting directly behind him. You can see him right there. It's like, dude, what is going on? Anyway, it's the kind of thing that makes everybody else look bad. Yeah, the wheels bent, the camber's all cambered in, like, but not because it's been done, because it's been smashed. If you got a hoopty, like, there's nothing wrong with driving. It's just like, dude, drive up there like you own the place. That's almost like, it's not violent, but it's almost like it's really brazen, dude, because that's other people's parking spots. You're taking like 3 parking spots for other dashers that need that, and you know that because you're a dasher, so you don't care. Don't look back, we'll figure it out later. Like, sometimes those spots get busy and all the spots are taken up, you know what I mean? All right, we're going to the Pizza Hut. Let's hope it's ready. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We've got 73 people here, 170 likes on the board, which I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys hanging out, spending some time with me on a Wednesday evening now, while we're Doordashing. I'm not going to win the race with this car beside me, because I'm not trying to speed, but they keep going and I need to get over it at some point. Just gonna let them go. If you love them, you gotta let them go. Getting over here anyway. I think I am gonna take this turn lane though. It's one of our favorite spots. This place is always crazy, man. There's always some craziness going on over here. I'm not parking it in the cut right now. I'm parking in this place right here. Be right back. Watch the car, guys. Especially in this neighborhood. Watch the car. Drop my phone. Are you guys sure you couldn't hear any music? Even from that car next to us was playing this music, man. I hate that. Always happens in this neighborhood. They pull up, you get a good parking spot, and then somebody pulls up right next to you blaring music. Trying to kill your, what little monetization you have. It's like, dude, come on, man. Alright, cool. If you guys can't hear it, I don't think YouTube can. So that's good. Alright, we got that order. Now we gotta get out of this. This always seems like it's impossible to back out of these spots, too. There's always some people running up in here. Yeah. Alright. Somebody's like getting in the car with a bunch of balloons. Like, there's some weird stuff going on. Always something weird. Alright, we're getting out of here. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. There we go. We gotta go, dude. We gotta go. We gotta get, dude. Alright. Now we're on the road again. Much more comfortable. That was crazy. That was crazy inside the pizza shop, too. I'm not even going to talk about it. Anyway, we're back. Did not hear a thing. Nice. That's good. Appreciate that. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Sorry, I was just checking where we're going here. Let me see. Oh, come on. Turn. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to see the setup of where we're going. Dude, get in your lane. Homie was coming over in my lane strong, dude. What's going on with people today? People even drive worse on this side of town. So 75 people, 173 people likes in the house. Thank you guys for being here. As always. I hope everybody's having a good day out there. If you're hustling, if you're out there hustling, I hope you're making all that money. Don't forget to report in. Let us know how you're doing. We got 2 minutes, 0.7 miles for the drop-off. We'll get the total after we get the second drop-off. This is the first one. It's the pizza order. hand it to me order. David just started the shift. It wants me to go to the next one, but I think this is going to be great because I'm just going to pull up the driver's side, get out. I think it's going to work out good. A few speed bumps though. New name, same dash. Who's got a new name? This is perfect. Oh, David changed his name. Nice. Alright, be right back. I think I can afford to leave the car running here. You can see it from the house. She was like, "Is it hot?" I was like, "It feels hot." She's like, "You got red peppers?" I was like, "Look, I'm not the pizza driver. I'm just a Doordasher, okay? Just a lowly Doordasher." Oh, nice, David. Thank you, BA 2993. I appreciate that. Cool comment. All right, let's go. We got 8 minutes, 2.9 miles. We're going in some territory we haven't been in on the stream, I think. So, it should be interesting. So I'm glad I got the camera flipped right now because you guys get to see kind of a new zone that you haven't seen before. This is the Outback order. Outback Steakhouse. Yep, thank you for the comment. A lot of people watch and don't comment, but I do appreciate it when you do. If you pop up just to say hey, that's cool too. We always have a running conversation going on in the chat. But definitely like it when people say hey. All right, 7 miles, 7 minutes rather, 2.7 miles. We're gonna go down. This is New Hope Road. Then we gotta go out Skycrest, out to the neighborhoods. It's all neighborhood out there. We're kind of gonna be way out of our element. I'm not the happiest about it, but this was just the only order that looked decent. So I took it. Probably shouldn't have, but want to make some decent numbers today. So. Yeah, we're going on an adventure. And yet, so interesting. Yeah, it's a good way to get out of the house for sure. Move the camera a little bit. There we go. Protected turn. If nobody runs a red light. I think we're good. New views. It's always good, yeah. I'm seriously thinking about dashing in some different zones so we can get some new views. I probably won't flip the camera at first on those zones. I'll do like 2 or 3 days in a row. And I might flip it whenever I feel comfortable doing that, but until I figure out the area and get my security and stuff like squared away. Try to know what's going on where. And then start like really exploring a little bit. I used to deliver at a pizza shop out here in Raleigh that delivered to this neighborhood quite frequently. They have their own like pond out here and everything. I don't even know if this is even in my zone technically anymore. But yeah, there's different zones we can dash in. I mean, I can dash, dude, I've got so many markets I can technically dash in. Most of them are a little bit of a commute, but it'd kind of be worth it just to change things up. When does my live finish? Probably a couple hours. See, there's like a lake over there, or a pond. It's a pond. It's like a man-made. I think it's man-made. You can see the reflection of those lights. Three minutes. Done with the rabbit holes of information. That can, yeah, I mean, they can get you. Yeah, Craig is the cylinder man. Pray tell what rabbit hole got you thinking that, Amy. If you can put it in the chat. If you can't, don't even. But if you can, Gold hay cylinders. This neighborhood is semi-famous for, I mean, it was on the national news because there was an incident where somebody was in here and had like a shootout with the police and stuff. It's called Headingham. King Arthur in America. No way. Now that is a ridiculous rabbit hole. I understand. But you can find so much quote unquote proof. Yeah, there's a lot of those like that. I mean, I don't know. I'd be willing to hear it. I'd be willing to hear it out. I wouldn't immediately believe it or anything though. The tricky part's gonna be remembering my way out of here. We're way down here in the back. Oh. Yeah, we're in Headingham right now. Yeah, people in North Carolina know, but I mean, like, it's a few years back. It made the national news. It's crazy. This whole place would have been swarming with helicopters and police cars at the time. All right, let's see. It's one of these. Where's this one? Yeah. King Arthur in America. Really? Robert McMahon. I'll have to look in. Now you're going to make me go down the rabbit hole. Dang it, Amy. I can't resist a good rabbit hole. Since I don't really know how to get out of here, I'm gonna have to like just turn right around. We're at 126 though, so that's good. $126 and some change and 53 cents. So I'm gonna flip around here, cause I don't know what else to really. I don't know if I go straight. I'm not sure how to get out. Can I do it in this? There we go. We got it. Nice. I think I can remember how we came. See if we get lost. Oh, dang it, I don't remember. I think it's to the right here. Remember turning in left. Going to the right. I think. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, the right. And I think I go right and then left. I'm gonna. Yeah. I think I know where I'm going. Let's see, I go here. I think I gotta go right. We turned left in here. I know the main thing is Eagle Terrace. That's what we're looking for to get out. And that's straight out, and then I know exactly where I'm at that point. And I think it's up here. I've been back here enough to kind of remember, but it's tough, like, because you can get like, it's convoluted back here. Somebody said they have the same situation sometimes, like a maze. Yeah, some of these neighborhoods, and they don't really have a lot of entryways into the neighborhood either, so you kind of gotta like make it all the way out. We're good now though, because we're on that main street again, that main road. We're gonna go past that pond in a little bit. Not quite yet though, we're not that far out. But we made it to where I know, like firm ground, I have firm knowledge that this is where we need to be, so that's good. I know you guys had faith in me the whole time. It won't let you post a link, Amy, because if I did that, then who knows what would happen. You know, sometimes we have like 150 people in here. It could get crazy. But I'm going to run off of what you're saying and go research it later, because I won't forget that. If you did post it, it's just not going to show up, so nobody's going to see it. There's nothing against you, it's just, it's got to be the policy. Yeah, we got to drive back to the, probably get a Dash Mart or something. I'm hoping we get something going back in where I want to be. To the better area, the better zone. Golf cart crossing. Golf cart crossing. Okay. It's not too chilly. Ah, shoot. Well, we have an order. Oh, dude. I can't believe how bad this is. 620. You guys got to see this to believe it. We're stopped up. We're stopped. 625 for 16 miles. And it's a Dash Mart. Dude, they're crushing our ratings. Terrible. Terrible, man. It's been it's kind of rough. Like, I mean, we're at 126. We have a couple more hours to make this work. So, we keep on going, but yeah, take the robots. We don't even have the robots. They don't even test the robots out here because it's so far out. Those things will run out of battery before they get there. Yeah, they're not ready yet. Like I said, if you went with the state-of-the-art everything, they could technically make a delivery happen. But I don't think it's cost-effective yet. Is it possible? Totally. Cost-effective? Nah, I don't think so. Not yet. So bad I had to show you. Can't, like, because people talk about how the bad orders are. Like, it's like, dude, it's hard to even believe that they're that bad. Another Dash Mart, in a Dominican restaurant, $8.50 for 11 miles for a double. Decline. I really need to like pause and just go back to the other zone, man. But I keep hoping that I'm going to get something good over here. It's like playing the lottery, though. Goodness gracious, dude. They're sending that same one back for $8. 16 miles. Decline. Dude, what? And now my AR has gone from 73% to 66%, dude. What the crap? I gotta go look and see how far I am from losing platinum. This is ridiculous. Ah. America's Best Wing, 650 for 7, going to downtown, decline. I just need something good, man. I'm about to pause it after this in a minute. I don't know. I just feel like we could get an order out of here. Just need anything out of here, dude. The first one going out, even if it's not great. 2 Dash Mart, 750, decline. Dude, this is terrible, man. What is going on? I just need one order going out, but I feel like it's like the lottery now. Once you get over here, you get stuck. It's like the Hotel California or something. Dude, going to the other side? Are you kidding me? $12.50 for 16, decline. I really should have paused the orders. Let me see what my rating's looking like so I can see how much more of this I can take. Still 87. Going downtown, Dash Mart, 650, 98, decline. Dang, man. I'm about to pause the orders, dude. I should have paused them a long time ago. I can sustain a little more. I just need one good order. Pizza Hut, $4.50 for 3 miles. Dude. I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna take this $4.50 for 3 miles, and then it's gonna be at Highwoods, and then I'm gonna go run over to Atlantic Avenue over to Falls. We can try to get out of here. This is crazy, dude. I can sustain it with the point system. I'm okay, but dang, dude, that's a lot of crappy orders, and a lot of them were doubles too, man. So many bad orders. This town sucks, man. I get stuck over here again next time. Dude, remind me. I did just pause the orders, and I didn't want to because I was just hopeful. Maybe I get something going out. All right, guys, can you hear me? Oh, man. Trying to contact support until this thing's already late. What is the deal with this? Why is it already late when I just picked, like I haven't even, like it was already late before I even picked it up, before I even got the order. Well, come on. What's up, Sheila? How's it going? Gotta pick up this order real quick. Let me, I'm gonna flip you guys on the camera. 21 people in because the stream just crashed. So everybody should be coming back soon. But I'm gonna flip the camera around, let you guys look at the. All right. Be right back. Looks like people are finding the stream. 54 numbers going up. All right, I'm gonna let you guys look at this lovely store. Everybody watch the car in this neighborhood especially. Watch the car, guys. Facing reality. What's up? All right, everybody's finding the stream. Cool. So I'll be right back, guys. problem I'm gonna have is when I get this order, I'm gonna be right there by the Dash Mart. So, they're gonna think we're casing the joint. We are casing the joint. Just Dasher 2020. How much did the driver make today? We're at 126 right now. I got a stupid $4 order on me right now because I couldn't get any more. I'm on the bad side of town and they just kept sending, oh shoot, terrible orders. And it's trying to get me to, dude, the app is already messing up. Hold on a second. All right, let's get back on track. I'm gonna, pause orders. Pause orders after delivery. All right, cool. This way we'll be paused. And I'm gonna get the heck out of this side of town. Yeah, not so bad, Sheila. I mean, it would have been better if we hadn't got stuck on the wrong side of town and just, I wish you'd have been here for the orders that were coming in. I got a $6.50 for 16-mile double come in. And then they sent it back for $8.25. It's been crazy. Those were a lot. It was a lot. I had like maybe 5 of them come in like that bad, just like back to back to back. And I know I should have paused it, but I didn't because I was hoping I would just get one order out of town. That's all I wanted, was just one order out of this area. And they just kept hitting me with those. And now I finally just took this little $4 order for like right down the street here. It's just a little quick hitter, but it's like, man, I did that, and I'm gonna pause the app after, and I'm gonna reevaluate. Okay, so it was late when it picking up, but it says 7:58. It's 7:47, so that's what, 11 minutes. And it says we're 4 minutes away because it's only like less than 2 miles away. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, it was crazy. Had a couple of Monster Instacarts, which is why I'm late. Oh, nice. That's cool. Hey, you're good. I think you popped up right after I rebooted the stream. It's kind of weird. Whenever I reboot the stream, because it freezes up, and then I like restart my phone and everything. It's what I tried to tell Aaron about how to do it. But yeah, every time I reboot the stream, it seems like new people pop in. So it does something to like shoot the thing back out to people or whatever. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, we're gonna go and regroup. Nice. You're making money on Instacart? That's cool. We're going to a hotel. I gotta go to room. Okay, call upon arrival. Alright. I think I know the hotel. No, I told Aaron about it the other night, about the stream freezing. He had a problem with the stream freezing, or he thought that it was killing the stream. Like when he was trying to flip the thing, I've done it before too, and it hits the button, it goes white, and then the stream, it says you have to end the stream, or it goes back to YouTube. And he would just end the thing, and I was like, dude, you could just restart the phone. So you just restart the phone, go back into your live, and you can resume it or end it. And it's a better way. I have to do it sometimes 1 time a day, sometimes 2 times a day, because I do these long lives. It freezes up often, and I have to. So I've gotten really good at it. So that's what I was trying to tell him. I was like, dude, you don't have to end the stream every time, because he's only doing like 1 hour, 2 hours. I think a 2-hour stream or something like that. So, shouldn't be too hard. But it's still worth it, because if your people know, then I had 20 people stick around this time. Sometimes I have 30 people stick around, and then the number starts to go up. You know what I mean? Because people find out, oh, the stream's not ended yet. Actually, it's just kind of like goes blank for a little bit. I actually don't even know what it looks like on y'all's end. I'll have to go back and watch one day. Does it go black? Or does it stay frozen, or what, guys? What does it look like when I refresh the stream, when I start the phone? It just looks frozen. Uh-oh, I gotta get over. Circle of Doom. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so some people know, like a lot of my people already know. They're like, I'm like, hold on, I'll be right back. We've been through it dozens of times at this point. So, all right, I think we're at the hotel. I'll keep saying it over and over. That's got to be annoying. What if it was like me laughing and it's just like, let it go, let it go. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Is this the front? Can I get in? Oh. I gotta tell them I'm here. I don't know if this is the front. I don't think this is the front. Yeah, this is definitely not the front. I messed up. Hopefully it goes around. Alex stays. He knows what's up. He knows how it goes down in the live streams. I'm about to call the customer. I think I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna mute you guys for a minute while I do that. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go take this up to the room. I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. See you in the chat. Took a little detour. I'm back. $10 tip on that one. So that one actually worked out pretty good. Give me the old 10. I don't count that in the total though. I don't count that in the total. But he was legit, man. 2.0001 Bitcoin. Hell yeah. I'm trying to take a few moments to help other people. Nice. Well, we're paused, so I gotta get going. I'm gonna flip you guys back around so you can see the streets. We're gonna get going out of here and go. Hopefully I can go across here. I don't have to do a U-turn. About to find out. I'm gonna go over to Falls and see if we can get a better set of orders over there, or maybe even to dude, maybe even we'll go to North Hills or something. I don't know. Anything is better than what was happening over here, dude. That was just, we were getting crushed, dude. My acceptance rate went from like 73 to like 65 real quick. And that is not good. Yeah, it's all right, Sheila. We'll be all right. We'll make it. It's just another day. It's just another day. I'm still platinum, so that's good. For whatever that's worth. I mean, it didn't help me any just a minute ago. Dang, that felt pretty bad. That felt like the last week. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I would start readjusting my feelings on platinum. Do I want to go to... Yeah, let's go to North Hills. Let's go towards North Hills. Actually, I think that's the better option here. It's more visually appealing for the camera. So if nothing else, it'll make good YouTube. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We're at 1:30. I have to resume the dash to see, but we're at 1:30 something. What's up, Richie? 1:30 something. I don't know the exact details. But I know we were at 126. We took a 4. 1:30 something. With the 10, technically we're at 140. But I'm not going to count the 10. I'm just going to count whatever's on the app. So, tunnel, yay! Tunnels are fun. I try to get through them before the signal drops. There's Raleigh in the distance, the downtown, but we're not going down there. Not going down there, dude. We're gonna go up here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's 75 people in the house, 184 likes. That's what's up. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me on a Wednesday evening. And chilling, doing some Doordash. Grab a drink, grab some popcorn. Or if you're out there hustling, let's make that money. Let's make that money. Can't read that. What's up? We're technically not in a bad zone right now, but I'm not even in my zone, actually. I wonder if I could just turn it on now. We're at 131. Hustling to do Spark. Mr. Whalen, Mr. B. Whalen. Okay. That's cool, man. We're gonna go over to Midtown and we're gonna look at this. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can get an order. As soon as I get across the highway, I'm gonna turn the app back on. I know this is a lot of driving, but that's it is what it is. The city's really spread out, and sometimes the orders. You'd think they could do it a little bit smarter. That DashMart order was crazy, dude. $6 for 16 miles, man. For a double, including DashMart. DashMart has the worst orders, dude. People that are ordering from DashMart, man, what's going on with you? What's the deal? What is the deal? So we got $131 on Doordash. We got $6 on the stream. $6 on the stream right now. Slow day is better than no day. Appreciate you guys. Coming up on Midtown soon. We'll see the big buildings and all the lights. Yeah, waitressing is definitely. You rely only on tips. If you don't get tipped, you're not really making anything. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the dash back on. Resume. Should be close enough where I'm only getting orders on this side now. It says North Raleigh is busy. Yeah, I know it's busy. I'm here. I would like for it to be busy. There's Midtown. You go like. And they want to send me an order on the other side of town to Red Lobster. 1325 9. I'm just gonna take it. You know what? We'll go out this way. Because it's more fun. Carolyn J coming in with the 5 or 3. Is it a 3 or 5? The green one's $5 with the sticker. What does that say? Get. Do you guys know what that says? My sound is up. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. When I stop here, what you're doing is awesome. Hey. Hold on. Didn't work. What you're doing is awesome. Internet fist bump. Not the fist punch. The fist bump. For you. Thank you, Carolyn. Appreciate you. There's the AC Hotel. They call it motels. Wow, I don't think that's much of a motel. It's a hotel. That says hotel. I guess the company is motels. But anyway, thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on this thing. It's awesome. We got 7 minutes, 2.4 miles till the pickup. We got to go to Red Lobster. Somebody wants steak and lobster. So we're going to go get that. We're going to go get that for them. It says get gup. All right. Sweet. Appreciate you guys. You guys are fantastic. Keeping me going, keeping me, Are we near the Pac-Man? I can't talk about it, Craig. It's classified, okay? The Pac-Man is classified. It's an Easter egg. You have to find it for yourself. You got to come to Raleigh and explore. Carolyn Day, J. Dilgard, big shout out. I'll shout you out at the end of the stream as well. I don't know if you have a channel or not. I don't think so. So thank you very much. Jason, welcome in. Welcome in, Jason. How's it going out there? Good evening to you as well, sir. All right, so that was Midtown. We just went through Midtown just for fun because it always looks cool on the camera, I think. Was the signal good so you guys could actually see it though? Sometimes it's hit or miss. People like to see it though. It's got that miniature, like tiny, miniature Times Square look thing going on. It was good. Nice. We didn't get to see the whole thing because I had to dip out because we had this order, so thankfully we got the order. Anyway, get there as quick as possible. We gotta go back over to Falls. Of course I came over to Six Forks and they sent me to Falls, but 13 and some change for 9 miles. We'll take it. It's gonna land us over there near Crabtree Mall, so that's not so bad. In Pac-Man Stairland, that's right. It's in the mystical magical stairs in Pac-Man. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I have a video. I think it's my latest community post. You guys should check it out. I found Pac-Man in a stairwell. It's not a long video, and I thought it was just really, really cool. It also gives you a little bit of my philosophy as well. Sawyer's cracking up. Craig wants to know where it is. He's trying to get me to give away the secrets. It's somewhere in this city. That's all I can tell you. Oh man. All right. I wanted to make that, but I really don't want to like run a red light on the camera, so we'll just stay here. $70 people in the house, 185 likes, and $11. Especially thanks recently to Carolyn for dropping the $5 sticker. Shout out to Carolyn. Did you just drop the link? So Craig might have dropped the link to the Pac-Man video, so you guys can check that out. Nice, thanks Craig, appreciate that. Going above and beyond. I thought it was cool. I hope you guys think it's cool too. Just let me know what you think. I think you'll like it, Carolyn. I think you will. It's on, I think it's like a 2 or 3 minute video. It's like a very short video because it doesn't take much. I know it didn't take much time. It was like I was in 100 degree, like, I swear it feels like it's like 100 degrees in those stairwells, man, sometimes. That's why I explore every hotel. You never know what you're gonna find. I found some other interesting stuff in that hotel too, but I didn't film it. Maybe I should go back and film that. I didn't think it was this cool. It was cool, but it wasn't that cool. That's right, Craig. The location is still anonymous. I kept the location anonymous. Maybe the fire marshal could figure it out. But that'd be about it. They'd be the only ones that would know. And the only reason is maybe some of those tags, or maybe some, I don't know. I don't even know if that's actually true. Another red light. I should have sped up. There are clues, yeah. There are clues in the video. Alex, let me know what you think of that. Yeah, you almost have to, I kind of leave it. I can't say it because people from Raleigh watch. And I want them to explore. The whole thing is for them to explore. If anybody gets excited and goes out and explores and finds it and lets me know, it's going to be big props to you, because there's a lot of hotels in this town. Carolyn says it's cool. Yeah. I thought it was dope. I was like, dude, somebody's got a great sense of humor. Like, or not humor. It's not like it's like a funny joke, but it's like, it's really cool that they did that. And the way that they did it, it's like Pac-Man's being played in the hotel. It's like the game is like playing out while you're up there. You're just on a different level. All right. What if I should be that dude and just roll up in the drop-off zone? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna back up into the pickup spot. Red Lobster. Red Lobster. Steak and lobster. Seafood boils. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, but that's okay. Probably better that you don't. Alright. Told one of my friends about it and they're gonna check it out. Nice. Are they gonna go find it? Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, they have the biscuits. Let's see. Yeah, I was just chilling with these guys. Just hanging out with these guys, spending their last moments with them. Probably maybe last day or two. Who knows? They were pretty chill. All right, let's go. We got, let me see if this is a house or I thought it was a, yeah. This will be fine, dude. This is great. Thought it was a house. Yeah, Sheila. Jason's got a great channel. If you like those, like chaffles and stuff especially, but he's got other stuff too. I don't want to limit him. I don't want to put him in a box with his content because he's multi-dimensional. I don't know. I mean, they seem to be. I don't know. There's people in there, but there's people in there. I don't know. Seems to be just hanging on, you know. It's like one of those. It's just hanging on. It's probably making a slight profit, maybe. I don't know, dude. Those lobsters were sure hoping that they'd go out of business. We got 12 minutes, 6 miles. I'm gonna hit the highway on this one. We're gonna go down to we're gonna go down by Crabtree. Let's see. Yeah, that's 16 minutes. I think this is the best way. I don't know. I didn't eat there, Craig. I wonder if they do. They probably do. Hopefully they still have the biscuits. That was one of the only things they had going for them. There's so many crab places out here, too. Like there's a place called, I can't remember. It's the something crab. I pick up there all the time. How did I ever come up with the idea of streaming? Well, I just thought it'd be cool. I don't know. I thought it'd be cool. I think it was because it was snowing one day, and I was like, I don't know. I was gonna do my live stream. I used to do Monday lives. I think one day I was gonna do the live stream, but I had to I really needed to make some money. And so I was like, well, maybe I'll live stream and while I DoorDash. Because one day I was live streaming, I was just chilling, but we had something to sell on Facebook, and the guy called me, and we had to drive around to find the guy. And so that kind of gave me the idea. But then, yeah, the same thing. It was the next Monday, I was like, what am I going to do for the live? And then I was like, well, I need to work, really. And I was like, well, why don't I live and work? And it kind of worked out pretty good. So, how many more dashes? I don't know, maybe a couple more. It'd be nice to get to 150 or over 150, not including the cash tip. Because we're already at 141 or something like that with the cash tip. But I don't like to include that because that's not going into the bank account or whatever, so it's a little different. That's just a little bonus. It's a little icing on the cake, little cherry on the top. Something like that. HB is in the house. What's up? Teal Horse is in the house too. What's up, guys? Glad to see you guys all here. Crocheting. Nice. That's right. It is a tip. Yeah, technically. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I used to do the pizza. I know all about that because I used to do the. So I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this, Dan, but used to. That I remember when pizza shops, I was right on the edge when we used to be 70 cash, 30 credit. So it was mostly all cash, like for the deliveries. And then I remember it going down to like 60 cash, 40 credit, and then like 50 cash, 50, and then 60 credit, 40 cash, and then it just went down. And now it's like, way less cash orders. I don't do pizza anymore, but I know it is. Right on. Yeah, the good old days are gone. You could come out of that pizza shop with like $100 cash and a little bit of some hours racked up for your paycheck, and you'd be good. You get a little paycheck every week or whatever, a little small one, a little $100 or something. Maybe because you'd give it like 6 an hour or something like that, 6 or 7 an hour. But you'd be coming out of there with 100, 125, maybe 130 cash every night on a good night. Some nights, bad nights, maybe $75. But I was like 16 years old, so that was pretty good for me. And then you had to start reporting into the computer system the credit card tips and stuff, and then it became pretty much all credit card tips. You rarely get a cash tip. And this guy was he looked like maybe older military guy, like maybe late 30s. Oh shoot, dude, I'm my 30s. Still older for military present. He was at that hotel where they send all the kids to go for their testing and stuff. Could have been a recruiter. He was a solid dude. A great attitude, great demeanor. It was a $4 tip. I took a $4 order. I took a risk on it, but I needed it to get out of that area because I was getting. Yeah, I think that first. So my first job wasn't even that pizza job. I was same age. I was 14. I think the batteries, move the cars around, cut the grass, detail the car. What a fun job, dude. I loved it. Didn't even really look at it as a job. Looked at it as I get to go play around with cars today. I get paid a little bit, small amount, tiny amount of money. There goes a GT86. There he goes. It's loud exhaust, slow car. I'll roll the window up. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's like, dude, I get paid to play around with these cars. Washing them in detail, but once it's winter time and you have to wash and detail the car, it gets cold getting wet out there, like washing the cars and spraying the tires down and stuff and like scrubbing everything. And when it's like 40 degrees outside, 30 degrees outside, kind of gets a little bit rough, but not too bad. I think I want to take the middle lane here. Everybody wants to take the middle. I see. It's a popular place to be. Carolyn says 8 years old. Well, I'll say this. I worked and helped my dad when I was way younger than that, when I was way younger than 14. But the first job that I got that was like not from a business that was within the family, like actually working for somebody else, was 14. Berry picking. Wow. Nice. Mike, where you been, dude? We were worried about you, bro. Worried about you, dude. Where you all right? What happened with your DoorDash account? Everybody's been like, where's Mike? I told you to call support, didn't I? That's what my friend did, dude. He said he called support and told them they were being, he said they were discriminated against the skin color. Did they fix it though? That's the thing. That's the thing everybody wants to know. Okay, so you really were. Wow. Interesting, dude. So weird. Yeah, Sheila, I think Mike was legit shadow banned on. It's crazy, dude. There's EMS activity up here. Scary to know they can do that. Dude, I think that's what they did with my friend. It must have been, because for the longest time I was like, dude, no way. That's not true. He said he called and told them that he thought they were being discriminated against him because he's from a different country, you know. And he's a legal citizen. He's a legitimate account, but he was like, dude, I swear they're discriminating. I was like, dude, there's no way. And then he called. He said that they said there was something in the code too, dude. I almost didn't know what to think, but now you're telling me the same thing. They just let you sit there and suffer. Sounds weird. Interesting. You should make a video about that. Dude, you should. Your first video, if your first video is that, I feel like there's potential there. It's a crazy story. If you had like screenshots and stuff. Hopefully they get it back and you can start making some money on there. Then you can multi-app with Grubhub and Doordash or whatever. Should be good then. Probably busier than me. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't unassign a lot of orders, man. I don't. I'll either call support and have them do something, or I wait for the wait for it to pop up if it's really late, or I usually have already contacted support before, because the one thing that I protect now, like, and always have, is my completion rating, because that's the thing they don't want you messing around with. I have a friend that got below 90 and got deactivated, like early on, or like, last year, I think. So technically it's last year now. Yeah, well, protect that. If you get it back and you have those ratings, you need to protect that completion rating, because if it goes below 90, they'll deactivate you. Don't even play with it. Like, get it. Keep it up there above it. I'm gonna drop this off. See if this is gonna be a late. 8:40. It's gonna be 1 minute late. Technically. What is this, milk? Get this weird drink. That was a funny interaction. Worry-free and a sign. Yeah, they don't give them to you after a while anyway. But yeah, you just gotta be careful. Just be careful with the unassigns in general. All right, I'm gonna like back out. I'm gonna do this without messing myself up. Literally back down this situation here. Get out. All right. Yeah, that's the scary thing. Yeah, if you're not getting any orders or you're not being able to get on at all, that's a problem because I can get on. I can schedule on. When I was gold at that even on the new thing. Hold on a second. On the new system or whatever, when I was out in the middle of nowhere, with the slower market, when I was gold, I could still schedule on even when it was gray. I could schedule for the future, like for a couple hours out or something. John, will you be on tomorrow? Lord willing. I'm gonna try to be. I can't predict the future, but it's my goal to be on tomorrow. Yes. We're at 144.28. So, yeah, I'm glad you called support, dude, because it's always better just to go ahead and call, man. Dude, the reason I was saying that earlier was because my friend, dude. I think his reasoning behind it, he thought they were being discriminating against him. I don't think they were discriminating, but it must have been some things that he had done that the app didn't like or something. But I still think now I'm like, man, interesting. Like, so he wasn't lying about that. They probably did shadow ban him. Okay, Angela, take care. At least Grubhub is there for you. It's important to have options. Yeah, just keep the money flowing as steady as you can, and maybe when you get Doordash back, you can, turn the faucet all the way on the money thing, get in a better situation. You gotta upload a video, dude, so I can send people over there. Don't do anything embarrassing though. Do something good, man. I don't know what to even think of. It'd be interesting hearing somebody talk about the deactivation thing, the shadow deactivation. I haven't seen that on YouTube, but I haven't looked for it, but yeah. Be interested to see what somebody else has to say about it. All right, later, Angela. Good night. We got 82 people in the house, 195 likes. $11. 144.28 on DoorDash. No orders right now. I have it on though. It's not paused. $144 ain't too bad. I think we could get one or two more and get above 150. I'm trying to get on the other side of this mall. If we can get an order down here. In the slow, like close regions, maybe like something 2 or 3 miles or at the most down in this area. I'll be happy with that. I'll be happy. Well, it's good to hear about that. Maybe they can get the thing situated for you, because it's not right. It's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. I wonder how many people have their accounts in that status. Just gonna keep running up this way because we're getting into the zone where we want to be. Still have some stores open up here, so it is a Wednesday, so I'm gonna drive past the Wang's Kitchen. 5 Bros Pizza. We've been doing a little bit of driving for the sake of YouTube. So just a reminder to all the brand new DoorDashers, if you're listening, like, definitely don't, the driving thing, like, you definitely want to get to a place where you can park. Ideally, that's what you got to do. I just want to be up this way anyway, so I'm trying to push it back towards my zone. All right, Craig, get some sleep. Are you running the donut tomorrow? Craig's been up since probably 2 o'clock or something. Nice, you get to get a little rest. That's good. Rest is a good thing. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I'll be dreaming of hay cylinders. Pablo, what's up, Pablo? How's it going? I had to log in to say hello. Appreciate that. I like it when people say hello. I appreciate it when they do. It's okay to lurk in the background too. That's fun too. It's okay. But, you know, why not? Just come on up. You don't know anything about IG? I was gonna say, Kendra, if you have that, we can have one of those so we can actually use that. But if you don't have one, then we can't. Because you can do like calls and stuff. Holla is in the house. Holla 6448. What's good? With the big wave. It's just Jason. Nice. Is that the other one? I need to. I haven't gotten to that one. I'll get it when I stop. Oh, you had to wait another 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm going to go over there. It's just Jason in a minute. I don't think I've gone over there yet. Thanks for the reminder. We got 85 people in the house, 197 likes, so close to 200. I think you're playing games with me, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why the Doordash app is just dead right now. I think we're at that point in the night where I have to stop in the app and then or in the dash and then start a new one. So we'll just chat for a minute while I do that once we get over here and park. Sheila says, hit that like. I didn't say it. That comes straight from the chat, ladies and gentlemen, straight from the chat. All right, let's park it over here in our little spot that we sometimes hang out at. I'll flip the camera around, hang out with you guys for a minute, face to face. Actually, hold on, I want to show you. There's a JDM car over there. That one right there. It's a right-hand drive. I don't know exactly the model. It's Toyota for sure. I don't know if it's a Crown or not. Pretty cool though, looks cool. All right, okay, let's see. Oops, wrong one. It's just Jason. $45, brother, $45. You got 11 videos. Oh, dude, you got some driving? Nice, dude. I like that. I'm going to be looking at that. Got some scenery. Sweet. All right, cool. Got it locked in, man. Already like from 2 accounts, yeah. Sweet, dude. Yeah, I'm your 45th. It's kind of funny, like Craig's been beating me on my second. Craig's at like 253 on his account, and I'm at like 240 on my second channel on the Real Thoughts project. He's beating me. I was ahead of him, and then I just started not making videos for a while, and then like he got so many subscribers in a short period of time, so he's ahead of me. You like the little JDM trucks? Are you talking about the little key trucks, the small ones? All right, guys, I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna end this dash. End dash. 144.28. You guys see that? 144.28. You got to do that because it's YouTube. All right, so that's where we're at. It's got to be more than 10, Pablo. But maybe 10 within a specific period of time. That might be something. So we're done. Now we're going to hit the dash button. It says 2 minutes. It's red hot, so it says 2 minutes. So let's see how long it takes us to get another order. Maybe we get something good. Even something just decent. We'll take it. 144. We need $6 to get to 150. So that's good. It's not a great order. I don't know if it'll even get us there, but 450 for 2.2. The McDonald's is right here. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. It's right there. I don't think Pablo, I don't think it's 10. I think it's more than 10. I don't think it's a limit anyway. That was from our drive across the country. Okay, cool. Rolling in the Benjamins. Oh, Aaron, I think I can retire now. I got a 450 for 2 miles. We're gonna take it though, because the app Vegan Cookies Good is in here. The app kind of slowed me down. It throttled me. Whenever I get to like around 140, sometimes like 140, 150, it'll just shut down and give me no orders. So I had to end the stream or end the thing to get a new order. It'll just tell you you've made too much. I don't know. I just think it thinks we made too much. And then it's like you gotta go. Like you gotta start, either go home or start a new order, or start a new dash rather. So I just start a new dash and then boom, orders come in. So anyway, I'm gonna go here. It says it's ready. I'm gonna go grab this, and then we'll do some more dash cam. Lift fare is $9. Oh, I don't know. I don't take lifts or take people on lift rides anymore. So I have no idea the pricing. Hi from New Mexico. What's up, New Mexico? McDonald's run, yeah. Alex, need another after this for 150. That's right. We're gonna have to keep going. We're gonna have to make more money. I'll be right back. I did get the $10 tip though, cash tip, but I'm not counting that. All right, got it. I'm back. We'll do some dash cam drops. This is apartments, but these are ones I'm very familiar with, so we're gonna go do it. Well, yeah. All right, cool. Just gotta. I'm familiar, but I don't know exactly which number it is. So we'll see if it has the old pin in there or not. You guys know how that can be. It can be a fun time. Let's I'll give you some views. You don't have to look at my ugly mug. Vegans, how's that video coming along on that power bank? The power station. I think you'll do well on that video though. If they're still selling, I'm serious. Like, I think it's good. Johnny Rocket's in the house. How much are we at? 144 and some change. I got a $10 cash tip as well. I got a 450 for 2 miles. 6 minutes and those 2 miles right now to go, because we were sitting pretty much right at the store. Just had to reposition the car a little bit. It's coming. Nice. I wait with anticipation. I've thought about getting one of those. I thought about getting the Jackery as well, when they were on sale. So power stations go on sale on Black Fridays. They go on sale like half price or whatever. It's crazy. You get like the 1,000-watt ones for like, you know, $200 or $300, or I think it's like 300 or 400 for certain models. You know, every model's different, but you get what I'm saying. You could even get like the 2,000 watts for like $600 or $700. It's like pretty good prices. And I'm always like tempted to do it. The Jackery is the best, yeah. I have some off-brand ones. I have some ones called Dr. Prepare, Dr. Prepare, but they're the smaller. They're about 179 watt hours, 200 peak. You know, small. It's just stuff for my phones, and for like you could do a laptop, you could do a phone, you could do a tiny TV with it. For a little bit, but 179 watt hours is not going to go for long. But you like the 5 kW? They have a 5 kW. Dang, dude, it's not much. That's not much less than my actual gas generator that I keep at my house. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I want to see that video. Or do you already have it? You should. 3K. Yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, I want to get at least a 1 or 2, like a 2000 model. Because that could run a lot. Like, that could really run a lot. You could probably do like a... I have solar panels for my little ones, though. For the little ones I was telling you about. I've got some 60-watt solar panels. They fold up. And they actually charge the thing in the summertime. They charge the thing faster than my wall outlet does. So they're pretty good, and they fold up pretty small. And I usually carry them in my cars with me, the little battery banks or whatever. Power station. So I have 2 of the fold-up 60-watt panel kits with the accoutrements to hook them up to different things. I have 3 of the Dr. Prepare little small deals. So I just need like I want a bigger one, and then maybe like a 200-watt panel situation. I'll be happy with that, dude, or at least happy to try it out, see how it works. And then I've got to keep like the 7500 generator at my house because the power goes out so often that you know, it's a gas generator, so I have to keep that. But the solar stations are pretty good for keeping stuff going, like your communications and stuff. So, and like that Starlink, I'm thinking about getting the Starlink. I want one for that so that I can basically, if the power goes out, I can basically not have to run the generator, but I can have internet. I can live stream out using the Starlink, using the power station to keep all the electronics going. So multiple power stations, keep all the electronics going, using the Starlink. I love that stuff, dude. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to like broadcast where nobody's broadcast before. That kind of thing. That'd be great for when I go to the mountains. So I'm really getting excited about the Starlink. Craig's got me pretty much sold on it. I think I can justify it now, and then we can stream out of the second channel late at night. I got a place out in the middle of nowhere to sit at, and like in that camper. Some of you guys know, some of you guys don't. But like when we get done with the stream here, some nights, not every night, but 1 or 2 nights, I might this is the place. I'm gonna back it in over here. I might be able to stream over on Real Thoughts. Start streaming over there, doing some different stuff. So, 'cause I only have 1 live stream over there yet. Still a relatively young channel. All right. Let me find this thing. Dasher app had an update available. Wonder if they're going to put you on the point system, man. Generators are so loud. Yeah. I tried to build like a box one time to make the generators a little quieter. All right, I got to find this apartment real quick. It's kind of kind of a tricky system they have here, but I think I know where I'm at. All right, that was pretty good. They had it kind of pinned on the back left-hand side. No, decline. Freaking 6 for 10. Here we go again with these orders. 6 for 9.9. That's a bad order. But they had it like in the back. I just ran to where the thing was and it was there. 5.25 for 8 miles, good berries. Look at all that running around. We're not doing that. I'll give you guys the street view. Let's see. HB says I should have went pee at the library when I had a chance. Uh-oh. Careful. 7.75 for 10. Man, they're trying to plummet my numbers. They're trying to make me not platinum anymore. I really recommend a solar generator with a few panels to anyone. Change your life during a power outage. Yeah, Alex, for communications and just keeping your spirits up. And you can run with the LED lights. With LED lights, you can run. I don't know why I keep like doing this, but you can run, you know, like 3-watt bulbs. 3-watt bulbs. You can run those like all day long. Like you run them for several days off. Even my 179 little 200-watt peak or whatever, I can plug any like lamp fixture or whatever into it, and it'll run it forever. Like, I mean, 3 watts, 179 watt hours. I can do at least I could do at least 55 hours or so before it starts really getting down to nothing. So yeah, dude, a light just to keep the lights on. That's why I have multiple ones of those. I could put them in each room so everybody can have a lamp. And it just makes everything a lot, and you have a place to charge your phone. It just makes everything awesome, and I don't have to be running the generator forever. I can what's the word? Ration the fuel. Gosh, man. I can ration the fuel. Yeah, the clown orders are out now. That's for sure, dude. Dude, today I've had some bad orders, man. Some bad orders. Yeah, because when I got those power stations, they were like 79. I think I got them for like $79 or something. I just bought the same ones because they're kind of square. I don't have one in this car right now, but I'd show you. But they're like square. They're the same, like orange face or whatever. And I can stack them too. So I have like a power wall that I can just use as I need. Or I can put them in each room. Or I can carry it in the backpack. And what I was thinking with Craig we were talking about is I could get that mini Starlink Mini. I could put that on the back of the backpack and run the cables and everything and use the power bank in the bottom of the backpack and then use the other power banks to charge all my other stuff. And I could be streaming anywhere in the world, dude. If I have to go to the racetrack again, and the service is terrible out there at the racetrack. You guys could look at my live stream out there, how bad that was. Having to force stop the Dash app and restart it to see what this order is. $4.50 for 6. We're going to decline that. I'm going to start driving back to the McDonald's. Anyway, but if you don't need to be inside the satellite, that may work. If you know, you can still use the Crimson card. I don't know. Dude, guys, I mean, I'm not BSing you here. Look at this. 3 for 7. I might have to just turn the app off and end the night, dude. I'm down to 61. Guys, I went from 73% acceptance rate to 61. I got 2 other apps on. Crimson card. Do you know if I get deactivated for DoorDash, I can still use the Crimson card? I don't know. I don't know if you can or not. Door trash is the word tonight, man. Dude, it hadn't been this bad in a while. This platinum thing is not helping me right now. All right, let's go back to let's do some dash cam driving. I should have paused it over here. But sometimes I get some good ones coming out of here, so dang, I think I'm gonna pause it till I get a little closer. That's too late. All right, we'll take this one, whatever. It's $7.25 for 6'4" to McDonald's off of Leesville, so we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. $9, 3 miles, 4 items. Right on. Better than the one I just took. If I took it. My app is glitching out over here. DoorDash is ashamed of itself for making people have to mess with this app while they're moving around. Yeah, I got it. We're going to Leesville. What dash cam you got? It's just my phone. It's just an old phone I have that I have service on. All right, let's go. It's just an old phone that I have service on. So I have 2 phones with service. I have my, maybe I should do a video about how to do this. I have the dash phone, and I have the other phone. And then I have my third phone as my chat phone. And I use the dash phone hotspot to run the chat phone. So why when I when I run a long distance away and I have to come back to the car, I can't, I can only see the chat from the one phone until the chat phone loads back up on the Wi-Fi for my hotspot. Anyway, so it's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm probably getting fried from all the hotspot and then the Wi-Fi in the car here. But it's probably I get headaches or something. I don't know. I don't have a headache today, though. I feel pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, this isn't the best order, but dude, you've seen those other orders. It's like, dude, I'll just take it, man. I need to get, this is going to put me over 150 at least. And yeah, with the tip, with the cash tip, not so bad. Not so bad. Got 103 people in the house, 205 likes. You guys have been liking it up. I appreciate that. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. And of course, I don't take anything in this world for granted, especially the people watching my show. You guys are awesome. It's really your show. I'm just the guy driving. Driving and vibing and living. Yeah, different ones are different in different markets. Some people swear by Grubhub, some people swear by Doordash, some people are like, I don't know if anybody uses, will that be a John? Thanks, Sheila, I appreciate it. I don't know if anybody's using only Uber Eats. I think that's always an add-on, isn't it? Like that's just an extra. I don't know anybody that's just out here Uber Eats. Usually people just add that on to like multi-app a little bit or fill in the gaps when other ones are slow. But anyway, well, we got 6 minutes, 2.5 miles to the McDonald's. They're always playing music out of those. It's a gas station too, so they're always playing music out of those speakers. So I'm gonna, we'll see how it is when we get there. When at the park and like roll the windows up tight before I go in. I usually park a distance away. Don't want them to get in and get the copyright, man. So they always Uber Eats, but don't depend on it. Yeah, I think most people don't. I mean, some people might in some markets. I don't know. I think in my market, most of the people I talk to are mostly either DoorDash or Instacart and Spark as well. And then Uber Eats is like fill in and like fills it in for most people. And I know some people that also use Flex as well, get Flex blocks or whatever, and they'll do those. Like Finder 5's usually on here. She's in my area. She does Flex and Spark. That's what her main deals are. Is it really? I haven't done, so I've never done an Uber Eats delivery. So when I've only ever Uber ride shared. I never did a Uber Eats delivery. And I haven't tried to get back signed up. If I go in my Uber account, they tell me I need to put like a car in that's like a certain year model, and I don't have a car that fits what they want. And I don't know how to make a separate Uber Eats account. I don't know if you can or if you do or what. So I tried to access it through my rideshare account, so I could still get into the rideshare account if I install the app and sign in. It's still there. It has all my stuff from like years ago. But it says I have to sign up with it says I have to put my car on there, and I don't have my car's not very new. None of my cars are very new, so I don't really have a car to put on there that I think would work. I'd use all these older cars. So yeah, it is what it is. And then I got another Eric Doordashing or whatever. He does Shipped. I don't know, like they do Shipped. They're like shopping all the time, but I don't know about that. I don't know anybody else that does it. But I'm not a fan of shopping, especially the grocery shopping. So I actually have shopping orders turned off in my DoorDash app. I don't do them. It's funny, Aaron's over there. He does like all shopping orders almost. He loves them, and I don't. I don't like him at all. Actually, yeah. Jalapenos. I want some jalapenos. Yeah, I want those. Dang, those things we were talking about earlier. Pepperoncinis we were talking about on New Year's Eve. Do they have the music going? I'm just gonna park it out here just in case. It'll be all right. I'll walk. You guys get a nice view of the gas pumps. Skip cart. Be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. Got the order finally, dude. Taking some time. Technically, that wasn't even late. Welcome back, Alex. You guys are looking at people. All right, cool. All right, so let's see. Let us see, guys. We got 2.6 miles till drop off. I think we can. Yeah, we can keep her on the dash cam. Appreciate it, Alex. Appreciate it. All right, let's go, guys. We got about 8 minutes. This isn't gonna be as quick as that last one, but the pickings are slim out here tonight, man. It's rough, dude. It's like there's been plenty of orders. I think that's the problem I'm having right now with platinum. I'm not saying that I think that I should try to like not care, just go all the way to gold or whatever, but the problem is they want you to have orders. Shop the 4 items, nice. Is like if the orders are bad and it's kind of slow, they send all the orders to you if you're platinum, and then you end up with the bad orders. So it's like maybe that's how it can backfire, you know what I mean? Mike Lockhart is back in the house. Welcome back, brother. You disappeared on us. I'm taking another order. I don't know, man. Chances. I'll say you get a 85% chance of that we'll actually get your account back. I think they want drivers back in some places. It depends on your area too. Like in my area, like, dude, I'm telling you, we had some slow months, a couple slow months in my area last year. And then the news was all over this thing about ICE coming in town and everything. And dude, it picked up, dude. Let me tell you, it picked up. Sheila has dropped the 199. Is that a 199? I think that's what it is. It flashed up on the screen. Thanks for all the hard work, John. Or thank you for your hard work, John. Appreciate that, Sheila. Big shout out. That's S. Ingalls, but that's Sheila. You guys could just call her by her name. Oh, and heart and the big internet fist bump. Can't get a heart on there. There we go. See, the internet fist bump here. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll give that to you in just a minute when I flip the camera. We got 5 minutes, unless I get a red light. You know, usually when I want to flip the camera, I won't get a red light. Sheila is a channel member of the Aaron's Gig. Sorry that I say that backwards, man. I think it's a speech impediment or something that I have. Sometimes I wonder if I'm more special than I think I am. Maybe not in the best way. But anyway, yeah, so big shout out. Thank you for the 199. I'll give you the fist bump is coming. Or as I believe it was Javier says, it's the fist punch. The internet fist punch. That's too violent. I don't want to do that. Only when Vegan Cookies Good wants to flood the chat and it gets me doing the Tybo thing. That's when things get crazy. All right, we got 3 minutes, 0.9 miles. We're almost there. I feel like these minutes are going down faster than they technically should. Got a purple street light. Apparently those purple street lights was like a manufacturer defect, and they sent them out all around the world. And there's some still left, but most of them got recalled. I like the colors on these lights. This softer color, that kind of yellow hue. I like that better than the white. Mookie is in the house. Mookie, what's up, man? We're taking care of business. That's right. What is the was it Home Depot that was like the Taking Care of Business song? Taking care of business. Or was it, what was it? Home Depot? I don't know. I got the stop sign. This is for Sheila. Internet fist bump. Javier calls it the fist punch. That's when it gets really exciting. And you got to start watching yourself. You start bobbing and weaving so you don't get hit in the head. How's the newspaper editing business? I need tomorrow's news today. Tomorrow's news today. I can't get to that right now. I don't know why that's getting held up in the system here. Here, there it goes. It should be revealed now. The multitasking is it commenced. All right, so I think if we go there, we could just go around this circle. So this will be perfect. Perfect. I'm just gonna have to cross the street. So park right here. Be right back. I ever got chased by a dog? Fortunately not really, yeah. Dogs usually like me. We're at 1175 for the on the dash. Oh, I got an order coming in. Terrible order coming in. What is this? Okay, so this is a 1050. It's kind of going in a direction I can go at the end of the night here with this. I'm actually going to take it. It's 10 miles, but it's 10 miles in the right direction for me. I think. Yeah. Yeah, and there's a food line right there, so we can go over there and huddle up. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take that, because then it's like right down the street where I need to go to get out where I need to go. So, yeah, I'm going to take it. Normally wouldn't take that. It's a bad number, but the direction's good for me, so. All right, cool. Installed the drop stop. Oh man, gosh, I should have paused it. A 625 plus total, plus tip on the way. Why not? Let's go for an adventure and see if they screw us over with the double. Let's just do it, right? You guys might get to see me crash out tonight. I haven't crashed out yet tonight, even with all those other orders coming in, so you never know what'll happen. All right, let me, I'll flip the camera around. Let me just turn it around here. I'll flip it out when we get to the next stop sign. I'm gonna do it. It's a 625 plus tip in addition to the 1050, and it's on the way. So on paper, it looks really good. This is the Taco Bell we took the scam order. The scam order came in at. We're going to the, I don't want to call it the scam Taco Bell because it's not has nothing to do with the store, but they're hit or miss. But it is the place. No crash out. Nah, I won't. I'm not gonna really crash out, dude. Just gotta YouTube. You gotta say that just in case people want to hang around and see what happens. No, I don't think it'll be bad. It's late enough Nobody wants any crash outs. Okay, dude, chill. I'll chill. I'm about to crash out right now, dude. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna give you guys the dash cam back in a minute. Here we go. The Mountain Dew, what's called Mountain Lion. What are you talking about? Minnesota being reported. Iran closed it. Yeah. Usual national, international concerns. At least one of the orders says it's ready. So that's good. Maybe that means they're making the other one too. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the help. Tips this morning, John. Oh yeah, no worries, Kendra. And as soon as I get the stupid email, you don't have Instagram, do you? You were saying you. I don't think if you don't, because if you do, you can get up with me. But if not, I'll get that email going soon. Yeah, okay. I thought so. All right. Well, I'll get the email going. we'll get there. We'll get there. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for checking back in. The biggest thing is just to not let it bother any of it bother you. Like, that's the big secret. You gotta let it roll off of your back like water off a duck's back. Or roll, whatever. You know what I mean. All right, let's go, dude. We got 1.4 miles, 3 minutes till the drop off. Aaron just got a Papa John's order. Do tell, Aaron, what's the numbers? Yeah, because I can pause once I get these orders. We can be locked in, and then we go take them. We'll see what that tip is too, because we got a mystery tip. So technically, the two of them, if it works out, we should have 1050 plus 625, but it's got a plus tip as well. So is it going to be like 650 or what? When I get close, I'll let you guys know, and you guys can guess the tip. Teal Horse is out as well. Everybody's got to get to sleep. So yeah, see you next time. Thank you, Teal Horse. Hope you have a great night as well. Appreciate you being here. You're here most of the day, in and out, so it's a long day. I know they're long days. Appreciate you guys. Let's go to this. I don't want to call it the scam taco. I want to call it the scam Taco Bell, but it's not. It's just the Taco Bell where their scam order came in. I really don't want to put any shade on this Taco Bell. They're not too bad. They've gotten better. $7.75 for 4 miles. All right. Not too bad. I'm taking a 10 for 10, but it's going in the direction I wanted to go in to end the night out, and then I got a 625 plus tip. Additional. A double. So wish me luck with that. So we're here at the Taco Bell. Park over here this time. Everybody's saying about good night to Teal Horse and consume the goodness. All right. You guys get a good vantage point. I'll be right back. Hopefully it's not a ton of drinks on both orders. But I'm pretty much ready for anything at this point. Well, that was weird. So I don't have, I gotta move my water. They don't have any drink holders, of course. So we gotta like put these things in the bag real quick. Very fun. It's gotta be something for the end of the night, you know what I mean? Gotta be something. Alright, so not there. Yeah. Good balance. It's a balancing act. Yeah. Wave. With my free hand? What do you want me to wave with? Don't say that. Alright, we got him. Whatever. I was like the end of the night, you know what I mean? I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna have, like, you don't have any
northeast.
you don't have any drink.
Right.
Shut up. You don't have any drink trays? It's like, come on, man. Killing me, Smalls. Alright. Alright. Okay. Well, we get to go out in the countryside. Countryside. What is this? Is this a... Let me see.
Drive northeast.
Shut up. Okay, this is kind of weird, but I think it's one of those new subdivisions. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's see what we can get on this order. I think the first one is the tipping order. The 625 plus. Watch out for Bigfoots. Yeah. Bigfoot's my friend, man. I'm all good, dude. Did we have this conversation the other day? I think they're the bears. It's the black bears the whole time, man. I swear, dude. I don't know who was here that remembers that conversation, but I'm not kidding you. I had friends that legit thought that Bigfoot was in our... It was like a farm area, you know. The house I was renting at the time, it was like on a farm. There's a few houses down there. And some of the people thought, they swore up and down they saw Bigfoot, man. And then like, I mean, they were showing pictures, dude. They would show the picture and I was like, and they'd be like, "That, see?" And I'm like, dude, I don't see anything. I wouldn't see anything. And then they were like, "There's the tracks or whatever." And I'm like, that's not track. Like, that's not even any track that I've ever seen. Like, anyway. But then like later on, my buddy's like showing me his trail cam and it's like a bunch of black bear. I'm like, dude, I bet you 95%. Let's just say 95%. That's what they were seeing. It's just a black bear, man, just hanging out, waiting for you to go in so it can take the trash. I did see that one that was standing up on the side of the road that day, and I was like, dang, you're tall, man. He's a big boy. Big old black bear. So I guess you gotta watch out for those. You don't want to hit a black bear because that would be devastating for both of us. Yeah, that's true, Holla. I think that's what was going on. I think that was what was something like that. You know what I mean? Because like the poking out from behind the tree thing, like I believe that was the black bears. And then standing up out there, and then they had the cubs, like they had the children. They said they had children. I was like, dude, that's black bears. But like the tracks, there was nothing there. I saw it. They took me out there. They put their hand on it, and like showed me all the like that's the. I was like, which part is the front of the foot, and which part's the back? I couldn't make it a track in my head, dude. Say that. And I was taught about tracks as a kid, like growing up. My dad's an outdoorsy guy. He's a hunter, you know what I mean? So I was taught about the basic tracks that you look for. You know, the deer, the bear, the canine tracks, you know, different types. Cat tracks, squirrel, and rabbits, and all this different stuff, you know, that you see out there. Dude, that's not a track, man. They were like 100%. confident, man. Anyway, there is some stuff out here, though. I mean, probably not Bigfoot, but there's definitely. You'll see. We're going out in sticks. Well, kinda. There's a lot of subdivisions out here now. See what you want to see. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Got to really activate that critical mind. If you're not willing to do it, if you want to see something, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I've seen some strange things in the woods, but I don't think it's like supernatural. I just think it's just something new to me that I'd never seen before. And it's got a novelty to it. It's got like a, it's novel to you. Like even if you've never seen like a wild cat, like a big cat of any type, and you see that, it's gonna be crazy. You're gonna be like, dang, it's a big cat. Or a bear even. Like if you've ever seen a bear, never seen a bear before in the woods, and you see one, you're gonna be like, whoa, dude. And if it's standing up for a minute, you might think it's Bigfoot. Except the bear's head is huge though. Kind of hard to extrapolate those two things. That's probably not the right word. But whatever. You get what I'm saying. Swamp gas, yeah. I mean, sometimes you might really see something that's real, but more than not, probably your mind playing tricks on you. No, as a kid, sitting up at the deer stand, when it's just about to be light, it's dark, the sun's coming up, it's peeking through bouncing off the clouds for the first time, you're thinking about like, you hear a rustling or sound or something like that. What was that? There's a squirrel over there. But, and then you hear maybe some other kind of sound. It's a little bit bigger or whatever. Like, what was that? Just trying to figure out what everything is. You gotta identify it with the sound, and you can't really see it yet. And then the light comes up or whatever, you might see something else. Kind of understand what it is, put it together. Once you know, and now you can make that connection. Before you can make that connection, everything's novel. So it's like, kind of got a kind of scariness to it almost. We're at 5% on the streaming phone. Sorry guys, I gotta plug it up. It's gonna diminish the sound quality. Maybe if I don't very scary, that's right. Well, bears can be scary. I mean, you don't want to be out it's not the best thing in the world to be out there by yourself with a bear. Like, it's not something everybody really wants to happen. The black bear is not so bad. Usually they'll just go on their way. I've never had to worry about encountering brown bear or like grizzly or whatever, because they're not really in my area. I'll have to worry about that. Hold on, let me all right, we're plugging this up. Sound is not going to be as good, but it's a necessary evil. I'll be able to unplug it probably when we go to chill for our little nightly chat. Yeah, when they're standing. Yogi Bear was cool. Yeah, the worst thing you want is to be like somehow between a mother bear and her cubs. And even then, sorry, I flashed them. I didn't mean to flash them. Even then, actually I turned my lights off. It doesn't matter if it's a black bear because it's bad because it's a mother bear, the cubs.
a bad position right now. I'm not sure what to even tell you to do in that case. I don't want to give bad advice. I usually try to pay attention enough to where that doesn't happen. Paddington Bear. The Paddington Bear. Alright, we're close. This thing isn't even on the GPS, dude. It doesn't show the address here. It just says it's right here. So hopefully we can actually find it. Because this is all so new. It doesn't have the outline of the house or whatever. I think it's right here though. It is. Let's park right here and get out. Let me see which order this is. I'm kind of out in the country at Casillas Guerrera. I'm a little bit out in the country. All right, so this is the one without the drinks. All right, grab it. Zero drink. All right, does anybody, so let's, it's the guessing game, $6.25 plus tip. Does anybody want to know what the total was? Or do you want to guess, rather, what the total is? Put your guesses in the chat. $6.25 plus tip, anywhere from $6.50 on up. What did I get? I already got it. I already know which one it is. I was just going to see if you wanted to guess. Susan's not here, so... You got like less than a minute to put your guess on to show it. I'm gonna show it when we get to this like outside of right here. That's one that doesn't go over. Closest that doesn't go over wins. All right, we got 925, we got 0, we got 7, we got 8, we got 7.35, we got 7, we got 7.50. Anybody else? Last call for guesses. Last call for guesses. All right, guys. I'm going to show it to you. I don't know if you can see it right there. Right here. If you can't, I will read it for you. 825. 825. So let me look at it. 925's over. 7, 8, 735. I think Carolyn got it. I think Carolyn got this one. So, golf clap and a shout out to Carolyn. Whatever Aaron does when he screws up the live stream, I think I did that just now. I touched the button or whatever. I tried to flip the screen and it killed us. And then I've tried to get back into it and it went black. So I had to like restart the phone. 78 people still here though, so that's awesome. We got 6 minutes until this 5 minutes until this delivery. I'm already on the way to it because I had to juggle some things. But Carolyn did win, so you got the golf clap. Congratulations. Big winner. That's awesome. That was close. $8. Good thing Susan wasn't here. Yeah, she crashed the yeah, I recovered. Yeah, because that happens all the time. I mess up. Well, so I this is the first couple of times that I've had it where I hit the flip thing. I think that's what's happening to you, because it goes back, and even if I try to resume it, it goes black. And then I don't think you guys could see me. So
what I went to go do in this case, Aaron, if this helps you, is I went to go and I just restarted the phone. And then when I restart the phone, I go back to the YouTube app, hit the live button, the plus button, and then there's an option to resume. And I just click resume and I'm back in. And it starts it back on this side of the, on this side, looking this way. That's why we're looking at me right now, not the roads. Because I had to get it. I had to go ahead and go, like, get this order done. So we're at 4 minutes, 1.7 miles. And there's a food line near here, so that's where we'll go. We'll go circle the wagons over there at the food line. We'll circle the wagons at the food line, guys, and we'll hang out for a little bit. We'll sing Kumbaya. And we'll look at the numbers too. I guess most important, maybe not. You know what you're doing. Trial and error, dude. I've screwed up so many times I had to figure it out. When you're doing like long live streams, you're gonna screw up a lot during the day and stuff. So we had I learned in the most epic way, dude. I had everybody was there on a stream one night, and I was trying to keep the thing going, and the battery stopped charging because the phone overheated, and it has a safety feature. It stopped charging, and so I had no choice but to turn it off. I was like, dude, guys, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna turn the thing off before we lose the stream and get like back on. I'm gonna try to get back on. And everybody that was here at that time, it was like dying and like reviving. You know, we all pretty much like died together, but not really. It was just it was not real death. It was like like with Romeo and Juliet, except for the way it was supposed to go. You know what I mean? And so everybody who knew what was up, it was okay. Like if you didn't know, you left. You were crying, and you know, if you knew, then you stayed. So a few people stayed, and the people that stayed are the real ones to the end. Like they're my hardcore crew. So everybody who knows. A lot of them have gone to bed already. East Coast. I'm on the East Coast anyway. Some of them are, some of them aren't. But all right, we're very close to this order. So once we get this one, we'll dash cam it over to what do you call it? Whatever the food line is over here. I think it is. I need a well-lit parking lot that I can sit off a distance from everybody, so we can hang out for a minute safely. See people coming if we need to. Stream snipes. They'll have a hard time with this one because I'm back and forth and back and forth. All right, let me go drop this off. Of course, I've got no cup holder. Oh, it's a hand to me with the pin, no cup holder. So, see how to do this. I got this. Hey, how's it going? Got it. So that's $30 on that dash. So 30, and we had 144. We'll do the numbers when we get back. I'm gonna go ahead and end the dash here. Technically closer to where I need to be driving. 30 for that one. Took an hour and 8 minutes to make that $30. That's like a YouTube, like, cut it out and be like, I made $30 on Doordash an hour. I could cut that and be like, look what I made per hour on Doordash. Like the 1 hour. So anyway, that hour is the best hour we've had all day, by the way. So anyway, we're gonna go back here. I think that puts us at 170-ish. We'll do the numbers. I gotta go find this. Oh, I said I would dash cam us. I can't do it while I'm driving, so let me get to a stop. I don't touch the phone at all while the wheels are turning. I don't do it. It's just a, you know what I mean? Not this one anyway. Not this one. The Doordash phone, there's really no way around that. But, alright, let's go see if we can find this place. If I did shops, I'd be over 200, maybe. Maybe. I despise shops though. Mike Lockhart is in the house again. He keeps coming in and out today. Must have stuff going on. Still on the grind, yes sir. You know it. All right. Go over here. Go over here, man. Let's see. This will be good enough. I think this will work. I announced it every time I leave on the order. Yeah, I know. Look, I miss a few. I miss a few here and there, but I try the best I can. All right, we'll look, blast the heat like for a second. Like, sorry. And then I'm gonna turn the car off. And then probably like a fool, I'm gonna like turn the window down and stuff. Roll the window down. All right, let me turn this down. That's pretty good. That's too good. That's that. All right. Boom. Let's see. We have to sit for dinner now. Good night. Okay, Sawyer. No, that's not. Yeah, Sawyer. Have a good night. Enjoy your dinner. Sheila's talking about Aaron's live stream. Yeah, Aaron's gig. If you like the gig work stuff, Aaron will be on later. Probably around 11. I think that's 11 o'clock Eastern. People don't know the Pacific Standard Time. They don't know that. Nobody knows that time. Everybody goes on Eastern Time, dude. We're on the Eastern Time. What's up, man? The cart guy. He's out here having some fun getting the carts. Doordash, I almost never went to the same people. I go to the same people all the time, Mike. Mookie says it's snowing once again here outside of Pittsburgh. Wow. You generally like Uber Eats, Cassie? Mike ask. John, have a shift on my gig. Thank you for the fun. Alex, it's been fun. I think you've been here almost all day. 9 p.m. Arizona. But that's 11 p.m. Eastern time. Right? Anyway, whatever. I just think it's 11 p.m. and that's what I'm going to say. That's what it is. Yeah, he's around 11 if you guys want to look at some more OG, what do you call it? Dashing people. Aaron will be on. So, about 40 minutes, something like that. Anyway, off to Vegas. You're going to Vegas. All right. I didn't know you were out there. Maybe I missed something. Well, I hope it goes well for you. And it's been fun. We'll catch your video in the morning. Yeah, okay, cool. Which one? The one we were talking about? It's all right. Check them all out, man. They're good. A lot of different stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you said you work with another streamer. I got you. Yeah, cool. The AI one on Real Thoughts Project, for sure. No doubt about it. I got you now. Sometimes when the days, some good days, some days are good, but this week has been horrible. All right, let's do the total real quick, and then we'll chat a little bit, but I want to do the total for the day so that we can do the hourly, kind of like up until this point, knock 15 minutes off the live stream time, and that's how long I've been working all day. That's a realistic total. So I've got $30.50 plus 144.28. It's the bottom two numbers there. 30, 50, and 144.28. I'm going to add those up. That's 174.78. Not including the $10 tip. That would be 184, but I'm not going to count that. How long have we been live streaming, guys? 9:30? 9 hours and 30 minutes, you want to say? So that'd be 9 divided by 9.25 because we're taking 15 minutes off of that because I was on for 15 minutes. So divided by 9.25. You can correct me if you want, guys. We got $18.89 an hour if you care about these things. I don't really care about these things that much. It is what it is, but it looks like we are creeping up still, even though we had all those bad orders coming in. Still closer to 20 than anything we did last week. So, yeah. Anyway, so that's that. How are my stats going? After all those declines, guys, I had more declines today, I think, than I had orders, which that's not good. Says I'm still 87 out of 100. I'll show you. It's because all my other stuff is on point. So I'm 62% acceptance rate. I don't know if you guys can see that. 62. I don't know if you can see it. 100% completion. On time is 95. We might be able to dispute one of those too. Customer rating is now 4.93 because somebody gave me a rating the other day. I think it was a 4-star rating. And last 30 days, 530 down at the bottom, right there. And then 15,362. Make that up tomorrow. Absolutely, Sheila. No problem. Independent contractor? Yes. How many miles we counted? How many orders counted late today? Let's look at that. Late. If I just go to the late orders, what's today? The 14th? I only have one. It was the Italian kitchen. Says that I was late, but I was there on time. I remember that. So let's dispute that one. I'll try to dispute it. Let's see if we can get it done. They excluded it. So that's the only one today. I have some from back a few days ago, but I'm going to hope they drop off. And so, yeah. So that got my... It didn't change the rating any, I don't think. I'm 87 out of 100. So all those declines, I'm 62% acceptance rate. Still platinum, technically. No, I'm at 88. It just put me at 88. Right there. 88 out of 100. So that bumped it up a little bit. Nice. Still platinum. Even though I declined like a madman today. Hopefully those orders, those terrible doubles won't come back in, tomorrow. Let's see. I'm going to say goodnight to Alex. Pretty sure if you call support, they will drop 3 lates per month. I don't think that's counting the ones that you drop from the app. I don't know. I don't know. I can do it on here. I do it on here. What I'm doing, Brian D, is I'm going in here and I'm going to the rating. You go to the late ratings. Hold on. Once you get to your late ratings, you got a thing like that. You can like click on it. And you can go down here and you can dispute it. You click on that. It lets you dispute it. Just put your dispute in there. That's what I'm doing. That's what I just did. Weekly total right now? That's a good question. $480.57. I'm sorry. Make sure it's on the right page. 480.57. Active hours. I don't like active hours. Dashed 1 day, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Does that include Sunday? No, it's Monday. Monday on up. Sunday or Monday morning, when Sunday turns into Monday, that night, that morning on is the weekly. At least it's something. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. You're going to be streaming. Lord willing, I'll be streaming Cassius Guerrera. I've learned my lesson that I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not. If I have health issues that come up that are, or whatever happens, then no, I won't. But if it's within my will to do it, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So let's put it that way. You know what I mean? But it's not really up to me. It's up to the factors of life. You know what I mean? Things happen sometimes. But yes, the plan is I'll be here tomorrow to answer your question. So be here tomorrow. Enjoy the show from Chicago. Appreciate that, Chev. Enjoyed watching again today. Dwayne, appreciate you being here. You've been awesome. Michael, does that include Sunday? We just asked that. Okay. Aaron says nice. Yeah, dude. So far, so good. You never know. I don't take anything for granted. Yesterday, I had a slow day. It would have been higher. I had a pretty slow day yesterday. I ended the stream early, and I wanted to go home and watch Star Wars with my daughter before it got too late. So I got 125 yesterday. So I could have stayed out and made more, but I decided to do the time with my daughter. So it's more important. They're growing up too fast. So let's see. Today was 174, Michael. 174 today. So you're 86 and you have a chance to stay above 85, be platinum. You can't decline more than 2 orders. I don't know if the numbers work like that, Mike, because you have so many other numbers in the weighted scale. We're at 15%. I think we can make it. It'll give me a thing. I want to have the better quality audio. So I think we can do it with 15%. Now I don't think that's exactly it, Mike. Now I'm 88 right now though, out of 100, and I'm at 62 acceptance rate. Yeah, so 62 acceptance rate. I'm still 88 points because everything else is on point. Customer rating's good, completion rating's good, 30 days is good, quality is good, and the on-time rating's at 96. So I'm really only missing 4 out of 30 points there. And I could probably dispute some more than what I did today. So the point system is easier to be platinum, I think, than it was all last year when I was platinum, having to keep my acceptance rate above 70. This allows you a little leeway on those trash orders that come in. You guys saw me today. It was one after another. I had like 5 or 6 trash orders come in a row. And then we took a 4, just a leap of faith. We took a $4 order, but we got the $10 tip. I'm not counting the $10 tip in the 170. Technically, we made like 184 today, but that's just a side issue. Did a little Uber Eats. Wasn't the best times, but definitely humbling. Keep up the hard work. Yeah, it's not for everybody, and it's you're gonna get used to it or not. You know what I mean? Now your daily total was, yeah, my daily total was 175. I just answered that 174. Sorry. And I checked your other channel out too. Cool information. Oh, right on, Chef. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is just a baby channel. I just started a couple 2-3 months ago, something like that. So, yeah, I'm with the. I think I'm actually behind Craig right now. He's at like 250 subscribers. It's exciting, dude. It's been a while since I've built up like a little channel, so it's really exciting. Thanks for being a part of it. I think it'll do well though in the long run. Solid day, yeah. Gotcha. I'll catch up with your stream tomorrow. I got to get up early in the morning and go do my deliveries and see what tomorrow brings. All right, Cassius Guerrero, thank you for always being here, and I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. Dwayne says that's good. Sheila says Star Wars is always a priority. And time with the little ones, yeah. Yeah. I like Star Wars too. Yeah. Especially, so I'm one of the old Star Wars people, so I like the old Star Wars, the first 6 movies. I do like Rogue One, and I like the Clone Wars animated series is what I'm watching with my daughter right now, and it's awesome. Clone Wars animated series is where it's at. And as far as she's concerned, I have not even talked much about the sequels. She sees them on the Disney app, and she's like, "Are those the ones that you don't like?" I'm like, "Yeah, you'll probably watch them one day, but I want you to see all the good stuff first. Anything that George Lucas touched, I want you to see first." She saw them in the same order that I did, so 4, 5, and 6, 1, 2, and 3, and then we did watch Rogue One. Because it does work. It works. Probably the best Disney movie. And then, yeah, Clone Wars animated series is fantastic, in my opinion. So, yeah. Anyway, that's that. So, nerding out a little bit for you guys. Gotta get off here, guys. Sorry to cut it tonight. No, you're good. Cassius Guerrero, thank you very much. Carolyn says, good night, good work, and thank you. Thank you, Carolyn. I'm going to shout you out here in just a minute. Carolyn supported the channel with a super chat, or actually, I think it was a sticker. So we'll look at that real quick. So big shout out to Sheila, for Carolyn, Matthew Schultz, and OG Sean White for supporting the stream financially today. So you guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Fist bump for everybody once again. And let's see what else we got. Gotta get off here. Okay, I read that. I gotta stop reading the same thing over and over again. Yes, the originals. Exactly. ChatGPT just said this. Most tier platforms across the country still require a minimum acceptance rate of threshold of 70 to qualify to keep their tier. Yeah, Brian D. Aaron has that platform. He has 70. He has to keep 70. He doesn't. He's like at like 10 or like 5 or something. I don't know. What are you at, Aaron? What's your acceptance rate, dude? It's like 0. But in his market, you have to have the 70 to be platinum. So I know there's people that still have that, but most people I talk to are actually on the points. So, I didn't even know until Kaylee came in one day and told me and was asking me, are you on the point system? I thought I was still on the 70 system because I don't keep up with the DoorDash news. Because I'm working all the time. So she said that, and I was like, what are you talking about? And then she kept asking, and I was like, Kayla, what are you talking about? She's like, the point system. And I was like, okay, let me go look at my ratings. And sure enough, I had this thing, the point system thing. So, but yeah, platinum still. So, what's my acceptance rate? 62. One of my friends bought the Rogue One Star Wars limited edition Nissan Rogue. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. That's good marketing, I guess. I'm in the hospital. Cheer me up. 701 ABBA. Well, I hope that you hope everything's going well for you in the hospital. Hope it's not too bad, and hope it's a good thing that you're in the hospital for. If not, it gets better. I know you're here a lot, so thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Aaron's gig says 22. He's at 22% acceptance rate. He's given the big FU to the tier system, at least for now. Which I understand. I can respect that because Sometimes it does seem ridiculous. Now, if you're in a busy market during the daytime, it seems like it can work. Today, I wasn't so impressed with some of the orders coming in, to be honest with you. But the ability to decline them and still remain platinum has shown itself today. I went from 73 acceptance rate because we were just rolling with good orders. 73 acceptance rate to 62 tonight. Like, then 3 or 4 hours that happened. This is what they do. This is what they used to do when I was, you had to keep 70. You'd be going really good anytime you get to like 80, because when you're going 70 up to 80, they give you $10 orders, $20, $30 orders. Like, you just rolling, man. You're like, yeah, dude. And then you get up to like 80, and then they would start giving you like today, just these trash orders, dude. We got one of the $6 at 50 cents for 16 miles with a Dash Mart. Dude, get out of here, dude. You're going to make me go risk my life at Dash Mart before they open the door and let me in. I'm like out there. The bus stop's right there. Crazy, man. You got to pay extra for that. You got to pay hazard pay for me to go to the Dash Mart, man. My pleasure. Going to eat dinner. Going to see you all tomorrow. I see you over at Aaron's. John, all right. Sounds good. Sheila, take care. Thank you for hanging out today. Good day. You did good. And I appreciate the also the support as well. Mike Lockhart says, hope you have good nurses. Yeah, that's a good one, too. Night, Juan. Juan says, good night, everyone. Enjoy the lives. Thanks, Juan. Have a good night. Dash Mart sketches me out. Have you seen my Dash Mart? Are you in my area? Have you seen the Dash Mart? We saw somebody in the live stream try to break into one the other day, and he got mad and started like throwing a fit and walking across the 4-lane road. It was crazy. So long as you don't get screwed over by the time metric, then the point system is easier to stay platinum. Yeah, those disputes are good. And since I think it was like 530 per month, I think that gives me a little leeway on the disputes. You know what I mean? I think that I have a theory that the more you do, the more deliveries you do, the more disputes you have. Because I've had them decline my dispute, and then they said you'll have to do more orders. That's what it said. So that's where my theory comes from. It's based on something that I saw in the app. So that's what I'm thinking, Mike. Good night, everyone. MJS402, good night to you as well. Dwayne Standridge says, what's Dash Mart? Hey, Misunderstood. Coming in with the big wave, with the big hello. How are you doing? Dash Mart is it's like a kind of a warehouse thing where they have like stuff that you would have at like a drugstore or like a Dollar General combined with a gas station they have like ice cream and stuff. They have all kinds of things that you might order. The Tahitian punch, like they have all kinds of things that you imagine. And then they just the doors are locked. They let you in if you're a dasher to come in and get your order. They bag it all up. They work in there and they just put all the stuff together and then they put it in a bag and then the dashers come in and get it. And that's the whole business. So it's interesting. According to Doordash, you are allowed to dispute 10 on-time ratings per every 100. Mike, did you just clear up something for us? So Mike's saying that he's reading, I guess, that you can do 10 on-time ratings disputes for every 100 deliveries or orders. So yeah, so the do more orders thing makes more sense. So out of every 100, it's doable. That makes sense. I'm okay with that. It's working out for me, I think. So I feel like the point system is complicated a little bit, but I think once people get it, maybe it's a little less harsh than that whole like maintain 70% acceptance rate, because that's ridiculous, dude. With the orders that we were getting today, 70% is not good. So that's why we don't ever run out. Yeah, exactly. I have actually run out but it was because it was the holiday season, Aaron, and the mall here is rough. Some of the traffic was really, really rough in the holidays, and it got me like a lot, like on a lot of orders. But since the holidays, I haven't run out of disputes, and like I said, I'm 88 points. So, dude, you might even be able to handle this, Aaron, if it comes out there. If you can get yourself like a if you get the platinum pass and get to platinum and then start taking orders, if the orders are different. What I'm also interested in is the way that you do it with like a 22% acceptance rate. I'm interested to see if the point system comes there, are you going to still get orders, like good orders? Because that kind of blows up the whole myth, if it is a myth, of you getting better orders. But keep in mind, guys, I did gold last week and it was a nightmare all week. And that's the first time I've been gold and it sucked. Today sucked too on some of those orders, but I was able to decline them. If I'm able to have declines and still be able to stay platinum, that's okay. You know, just say no to bad orders. And take a few. I did take a few $3. I took 2 or 3 $3 orders today, but 3 led to a 6 for 2, 8 for 3 led to a, you know what I mean? They got better. They just kept getting better because it's the algorithm. I don't like it, but it is what it is. We got a good total out of the day, so. But out of 100 orders, I had 26 counted late. Oh, Mike. Well, here's the thing, Mike. Hopefully you get your account back on and the shadow ban thing goes away and maybe it'll be a lot better. Aaron's been waiting for them to change it to the point system for a long time. Yeah, it may actually be something you can work with. I know Aaron has the old school mentality as well. And you used to could do this like everywhere, even here. You could cherry pick the orders and just kind of sit and wait until you get a good order. I feel like they kind of crushed that here with this. You just have that. Some of the orders, man, are so bad. To try to ever think about you have to either give up completely or stay on top. That's how they play the game. And if you're in the middle, they're playing mind games with you. And I don't like mind games like that. I like mind games, but I don't like them being played on me, if that makes sense. Mike says, my town has lots of light and traffic. It's hard to keep on time rating. That's the problem with me here because it's all spread out. And the difference in between you catching all green lights and you catching all reds could be like 10 minutes different, depending on how long that order is. If it's a $20 order, I don't mind sometimes going across town. But going across town, if I'm not taking the highway, it can be variable. It can be really variable as far as how long it takes. I'd rather take a close $2 than a 10-mile 15. I don't take any $2. That's my limit, but I know what you're saying. I took an order today that was $3, but it was 0.9 mile. It was in the same parking lot. Oh, yeah, that one. No, that was the $4. It was $4 in the same parking lot. She gave me a $2 addition tip too. So that worked out pretty good. But I took a 3 for 1 mile just to the next apartment over. And I know the apartments really well in my town, so I'd rather Aaron's on a 39.60 double right now. Impressive. Most impressive. Let's hope it works out. Ironically, I have been making more money with Grubhub than I ever did on Doordash because that was below silver. Mike is coming in with the Grubhub advertisement. He's shilling for Grubhub now. Dude, you need to get paid for that, dude. You need to get some shillings for your shilling. If you think gold's bad, try even being ranked at all. Yeah, not being ranked at all. Well, that's kind of how Aaron is. He's got to be at the bottom because it's 22, like, got to be at the bottom rating that you could possibly get. He's on a $39 double now. So that tells you, look, here's the thing. If nobody else is out to take the orders and there's orders, I don't care what rating you are, you're going to probably get orders, right? I mean, this makes sense. All of this is speculative. We're all basing everything we know on our market. I know my market pretty well. Aaron knows his market really well. Mike knows his market. You get what I'm saying? These markets are all different. So we're kind of having to put these data points together, and you have to just kind of use this for whatever you can do, yourself. Like, you got to figure it out for yourself. My market has all platinum dashers. Every dasher I run into are platinum. Yeah. That's what Aaron says, that they're all, and I'm platinum. So, and I run into the guys that work this thing like I do in the market, like the guy we ran into the other day with the Turkish accent. He was platinum, and I was telling him, I was like, because he was like, "What's up, bro?" I was like, "I'm gold right now, and the orders suck." He was like, "You got to just get back to platinum." Everybody kind of feels that, what's going on. Most of us have tried a little bit of everything, and right now it does seem to be the consensus, and I don't really like it, but it seems to be the consensus that platinum is better. We got a bunch of bad orders coming to the phone, but we still got $174 plus a cash tip today. So it's not terrible. I'll take it. I can live with that. I can live with that. Between that and YouTube and eBay, I can pay my bills. But always have something else going on. I always believe in building something else, man. I'm always going to believe that. I have a freedom mindset, so I'm always going to want to think about, can we build something else on the side or outside of whatever it is that we're doing, so that we can maintain this freedom, not have to work a crappy job, or you know what I mean? I've worked jobs that I really liked, but I couldn't keep working there because the boss sucked or whatever, you know what I mean? Or the politics at the company were just too overbearing. I really liked the like building countertops. I had a job doing that. I love doing that. I had fun working. The work was great. The management, the boss, basically, the owner, like I did not get along with the owner and the way he did things over there, and he didn't like me, I think, after a while, after he figured out that I didn't like how things were being done. He was doing some shady stuff. I was like not really that cool with, the pay either, like, but I loved the job. I loved doing the work. But you're going to always end up with that type of situation, or at least the potential to have that type of situation if you're working a job. You know what I mean? So jobs are good. They can be great, but you can get laid off of a job. It's funny, I don't get them that much, but when they happen, I'm like, what do you mean that all my friends got laid off of in 2020? Like that kind of job? It just isn't what it used to be. I think that back in the day, probably yes. Working with a good company, stay there for a long time, get all the benefits, retire with like a pension or whatever, all that stuff. They would look out for you. I don't think that really, that exists some places today, but probably it's a lot more rare for the average Joe to be in a position like that. And even then, do you want to deal with the office politics, things like that? You're not going to tell me what to think in my spare time. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do it. So I have problems with that. I can behave for 8 hours. I can do that, but it's like, you're not going to tell me what I'm going to believe or what I'm going to think, for a job. Let's see. David says, I'm driving still. It's really slow today. So you're an entrepreneur at heart? Yeah, I guess so, technically this is a business, the YouTube. It's like a sole proprietor right now business, but it's kind of, whatever. And then eBay. Yeah. So I would rather do these things because I could put the input in. I put way more input than I would. The service isn't very good right here. Sorry, guys. I just noticed the screen doesn't look good. I could put way more input than I would put in a 9-to-5 job, and I'd rather get the output back rather than the upside potential for myself and my family and my friends too, or whatever, people that I deal with. Like on YouTube, I like to lift people up. A lot of people get in beefs and stuff. I don't really like that. I'm not into that. I don't really care. I'm either going to lift you up or I'm just going to leave you alone. That's how I am. And even if I'm leaving you alone, doesn't mean I don't like you. It's just, I want us to all succeed, dude. I want to deal with other people that also want to succeed, but don't want to do it by stepping on other people. Like, there's no need to do that. There's no need to do that. They're printing money like crazy. Do you know how much money they're printing all the time? Like, just go check that out sometime. And people work from a scarcity mindset. It's like, dude, it's a bigger picture. There's a bigger picture to this thing. Because I believe my chances of getting DoorDash back are low. Mike, yeah, just do what you got to do, man. Hang on to the Grubhub right now. Is this thing buffering? It's buffering. Sorry, guys. I picked a bad spot, I guess. We're out here in the middle of nowhere, kind of. It's just a food line, but just do what you got to do, Mike, man. Keep the Grubhub. Try to get the DoorDash back. And yeah, do the best you can, man. Don't let the money slip through your fingers, dude. Make it work for you. As long as the stream doesn't freeze. Yeah, it's the crew right now anyway. It's 65 people watching, so we're good. It's the real ones here. Dwayne gives there you go, Dwayne. The more money they print, the less each dollar is worth, though. Yeah, no, but that my point is like people are worried about. This is what the difference in a mindset of somebody who wants to create things to make money, or like even like eBay versus the hourly pay. Think about how much they're printing and how much the dollars are devaluing, because that is true. You're absolutely right. And think about how much that hurts somebody that's making $10 an hour or even just $15 an hour flat with no chances of upside potential. And no other, they don't have an eBay store. They're not cutting hair on the side, cutting grass on the side, doing YouTube, or doing their job and DoorDashing for extra money. Like whatever it is. This is survival, guys. This is not a game. I'm not out here playing games. I like YouTube and I like to hang out and we have a good time. But I mean, as far as like, DoorDashing, I want these totals to be high, but like, dude, it's not just because it's a game. It's because survival, So, yeah, and nobody's going to come out and tell you. They're not going to teach you in school, like, you need to go get it. The algorithm sent me your way. Latest video seems to be performing nicely. Lucas Jansen. Is it frozen up again? Can you guys hear me? Lucas Jansen, welcome into the channel. I'm going to see if I can get I'm going to drive across the parking lot and see if I can get a better signal. That's really bad. See if the signal gets better across the parking lot. See if this is better. Is this better? Maybe this will work better. I'm getting tired of that thing crashing out. Can you hear me now? Yeah, dude. Gotta love the end of the night, folks. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I'm glad you had a better day than yesterday. Holla, thank you. I am too. John said, I'm a real one. David is a real one. You really are. Misunderstood said, I'm sorry, I'm trying to type, but I have sausage fingers. Yeah, sometimes you have to take into account happiness. Sometimes money isn't the most important thing. Yes. Yeah, and that's why I would rather make like $30,000 to $50,000 doing things my way, and then have time, like take certain nights and go watch Star Wars with my daughter, or maybe be able to see them during the day, or even have different things going on. Be able to do fun stuff on YouTube, because rather than going and working and making $75,000 or something at a job, you know what I mean? Like I would rather do that. And if they're with the upside potential, I could technically make more doing a lot of these things. Technically. But yeah, you're right. Money isn't everything. So true. Time with the family is of the utmost importance as well. A man who doesn't make time for his family isn't much of a man, right? Godfather. Scared of only having Grubhub, so I need to get a YouTube channel going or something else. Mike, start a YouTube channel, dude. I'm telling you, dude. It's something. Even if you don't ever make a dime on it, it'll just change your perspective on things. What do you sell in your eBay store? I'm an everything seller. So I sell everything from like supplements to air filters to there's a couple classic radios that I restore that I know the model. So I go in, if I go to a thrift shop or something like that, I know to look for that model and I'll pick it up. You know, I'll buy it. I buy a bunch of them. I have a certain set price for some of these things that I'll get them at. And then, yeah, like I have a few different things that I do on eBay. The stream is struggling. It is. Um, Dave says I'm doing YouTube, giving music lessons and playing for churches and functions when I can. So David is out there hustling as well. You know, we're being brought together as hustlers. There's a mindset to this thing. It's a bigger, broader picture. It's not just Doordash. It's not just YouTube. It's not just eBay. It's not just cutting hair, cutting grass, doing odd jobs and things like that. There's more to it. We want freedom and we want to take care of our families in some cases. And one of my big things is obviously taking care of my family. So, you got to provide. So being a provider means you have to be creative sometimes. If your back's against the wall, sometimes you figure things out quick. You have no choice. You got to do it. Yeah, I'm the lifeline for my family. So I have to do things. I have to succeed. I take care of my children. They can't make money. They have to rely on me to do that. So I take everything very seriously. And that's why, we joke a lot. Of course, I don't take myself seriously like that. But that's why I'm every day grinding out here, dude. That's why I'm always coming up with different ideas. And that's why I've got, like I said, I start the day packing up my eBay, list some items, whatever, shoot a video for the second channel, maybe shoot a video for this channel, come out and do this, do the live stream work, go home, do it again, until I can figure something else out on top of that. Everybody's telling Mike to start a channel. He should. It looks better here, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, shoot. Appreciate the welcome. No problem, Lucas. Love seeing new people, and I'm glad you said hello. Everybody's, I don't have as many people on my live stream, John. Well, you'll get there. I need to get into one of your live streams one day, David. I'd love to hang out. From the videos that I've seen that you've done, I'm definitely interested to hear what you had to say about things. It'd be cool to be able to chat like this. How do you source your materials for eBay? So I used to go to thrift stores. The first thing I ever sold was a guitar grunge pedal that I had at the house. I sold that, took the money, then went to thrift stores. But now I have also bin stores that I go to. So they're like liquidators. And so they liquidate either mass amounts of products from different vendors and different stores and things like that. I got to check the, we're at 5% still, so we're good. But anyway, yeah, so I have 3 bin stores that I go to, a number of like thrift stores around the state. So I have different places I'll go. I haven't actually been sourcing in about 3 weeks, but I have a lot of stuff stacked up that I'm able to list, and I have sales that are just kind of ongoing as well. I ran out of room to store stuff. Yeah, I have a room in my house. It's like, it was a living room, and then now it's an eBay room. So the eBay room is that. I can't expand out of that right now. If not, then I would be bigger on eBay. Chelated magnesium glycinate. I might have some, Mike. Why, do you need some? It's funny. I think I do have some magnesium in the supplements. Mike, I do that daily. Of course, it's a lot of work. Yeah. You could do Amazon affiliate. I am Amazon affiliate. I have links in the description for everything that I use. So my GoPro, my microphone, the Lark A1. I have a good solid little pocket knife in there that I carry a lot of times. I switch it up though. I'm a knife guy. And I have the pepper spray that I recommend that people use. If I think it's one that people will actually carry. It's small enough people will carry. I like the way the thumb works, where it's ergonomic. It's not going to go off in your pocket, but it's always there and ready. So I have that. Various other things. Those are all Amazon affiliate links, so I get a small amount for that. So I do have that going, David. Misunderstood says that's endearing, and I feel, that if I didn't hit rock bottom, I wouldn't be where I am today. Yeah, you gotta sometimes, man, you gotta get to a position where you got no choice. When you got no choice, you'll figure it out. You meant Amazon influencer. Okay, that's different. Yeah. I'm not an Amazon influencer. I gotta look into that. I don't know about that. You have enough subs to get into the program. That's cool. You're doing awesome. Keep it up. Somebody says, Miss Carrie Small. Sorry, the audio's gonna have to plug it in because the stream's gonna die if not. Low quality production here. They're early in the morning. I'll even bring you up. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I gotta get up early. It's hard for me to get up early because I'm up late too. But maybe we can figure it out, David. One day we'll do it. I like to get on panels or whatever sometimes, occasionally. I'm more careful about whose panel I get on, but I think I would go with yours. Oh shoot, almost timed somebody out. Let's see here. It's a lot of work to package up and ship the stuff that you sell on eBay ? Not really. I have like kind of a good system. I do it a lot. I actually buy the items to fit the packages. As weird as that sounds, I'll buy bigger items and stuff. Like I will, if I know if it's like $100 profit or $50 profit guaranteed, I will buy the bigger items and I'll figure it out. But I have sleeves that I use, different size sleeves that I use to package everything, and then I buy my big bubble wrap from this supplier that's a U.S. supplier. And they're big. They're like big. So I've got those, and I try to buy items that ship like that, And you want things that ship under 8 ounces, under 12 ounces, under 4 ounces. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I got that down pat pretty much. Takes a little time, but it's not a big deal. How do you deal with the shipping cost on heavy items? Well, it's different for different items. So sometimes you can go with FedEx. Sometimes you go with USPS. I go with USPS 95% of the time because I have smaller items. But yeah, I just work it out, see what's better. You could just look at it and see what's better. You can type the totals in. eBay gives you a discount, so it's not too bad. But if I'm gonna buy an item and it's heavy, I factor that cost in. I factor the cost of the shipping. I've been doing it enough now that I kind of do it automatically. You know what I mean? I kind of have the number. I kind of could tell. I'm like, okay, this is like a 5-pound thing. It's going to be, and it's different to the West Coast than if it's to New York or if it's Texas or Florida. You know what I mean? The cost is going to be a little different. So I just try to figure it out. Okay, yeah. Does your wife work? My wife works, but not at work. She's stay at home. She stays at home with the kids, and she homeschools the kids. And then they have all these things that they do for homeschool. They have all these groups that they're in. So 3 or 4 days out of the week, they're off doing, field trip over here, going and like playing ball over here, going to hang out in this gymnasium or something, doing something or some they have different teachers and stuff that come in too. So she's very busy, and she works doing that, So very proud of my wife. Very fortunate that we're connected. And yeah, that's something else I don't take for granted either. But it just means I have to hustle hard, and I'm cool with that because it's fun for me. It's my natural element. What microphone? Oh, the microphone. What you suggested for a desk? What? We have 40 mile an hour winds in Oklahoma today. Not good for using pepper spray. Yeah, you're right. So the gel would work better for that. Did the sound go out or it's just me? Can you still hear me? Because it doesn't sound as good when I plug the thing up. We're at 6%. I'm gonna try to unplug it. I think we can get by on 6%. It should sound a lot better now. When I plug it up, it doesn't sound good. I'm an eBay seller too, and yes, once you get the hang of shipping, it's not a big deal most of the time. That's right. And even if it's something different, you just get creative. It's kind of like making stuff up. So it's like if you have to get creative and like cut some cardboard into certain shapes and put those in the corner of something so that you have to make it work and then bubble wrap that around and like make it fit, you could do it. And it's kind of fun. So it's not a big deal. Where do you get the supplements from? Usually from my liquidators. Misunderstood. Just bought a scale and weight measurement and everything to send through Macari. Yeah, you need a scale. That's true. The weights that I typically ship out are either 4, 8, 12 ounces or a pound. And then I do have like other items that end up being over a pound. Or if I have like a listing that has, say I have 20 different of the same, 20 units of the same item, then that goes out together, right? Say they buy 20 units of something that weighs 4 ounces. Well, that's going to be heavier. Say they do 4 ounces, right? That's what? 18. It's going to be over a pound. So that's going to go basically at the one and a half, basically the 2 pound rate. But you get what I'm saying. You figure it out. Tell it to Driving Daily Mafia says, hey, all right, I sure will. Correct, Brian. That enough rain in Oklahoma. Ain't enough rain in Oklahoma. Yeah. That's why we had the Dust Bowl, right? Before the man-made lakes. Mike says, Rode mic. Yeah, Rode mic's good. Is there a microphone you suggest for a desk microphone? Thank you. Okay. I don't have a suggestion for a desk microphone necessarily because I don't have a desk microphone. I have an old Logitech that I use if I want to go in panels or stuff. This one, if you like the sound of this one right here, is a Lark A1, but it plugs into the phone. It's designed, it has the transmitter. The quality goes down a lot when you have to charge it. So keep that in mind. And I think it's because the dirty electricity coming out of this 12 volt charger. I gotta try to use one of those power banks and see if it sounds different. I bet it sounds a lot better. Yes, I can hear you. Look at now. Rode desktop mic is considered the best, but they're probably expensive. Yeah. Well, DJI's. So this is not a desktop mic, but just on a note, this microphone here is it's a Lark A1, and it's a lot cheaper than a DJI, but the DJI is the standard for these. That's what most people use. I got this because I didn't have the money for I didn't want to spend the money for the DJI, so I got this. And it's a nice little setup. This is how the Gen Z people do it. They hold the little microphone right here and they talk into it, just like this. The Gen Z influencer. But anyway, put that back up there before I get myself in trouble. All right, guys. So let's see. Rode is the industry standard, yeah. Yeah, Rode mics are good. All right. Anyway, I think it's enough for the night, guys. I appreciate you guys. We got 65 people watching. I did the shout outs earlier for the super chats. Thanks to everybody. If you're still here, thank you. If not, shout out to those people. Still stands. People like the DJI mic because it holds onto your shirt with a magnet. Well, Mike, watch this. About to screw up. Check it out. It's a Lark A1, link in the description if you like it. I get a small cut. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. And now I have a magnet in my shirt. That's what I get for being a smart ass. There it is. Got it. So yeah, I'll put that back. I need to keep putting that back because I get in trouble every time I pull the mic out. But yeah, anyway, so that does everything that DJI does. It sounds probably 95%. You know what I mean? As good. Yes, the DJI is better, but this is on sale sometimes for like $30. It's like $60 when you don't. Comes with a spare. And the transmitter goes in there and everything. So wish me luck on DoorDash appeal. Yeah, Mike, I hope you get that appeal set up. Start thinking about making some videos, brother. Start a channel. Like I said, if you never make a dime on it, it'll make you think different. Lark A1, link in the description. It's in the description on all my videos now, ever since I started using it. I need to make a video on the actual microphone. But now I know the ins and outs. It has an app on it. You can do sound cancellation, but not only sound cancellation, because that makes you sound like a robot sometimes, but like you can adjust the level. I have sound cancellation on, but it's turned all the way down to the lowest setting. So that way all the crazy stuff doesn't happen, but also I don't sound like a robot. So that's, anyway, it can do all that. Maybe I'll make a video on it, but if not, definitely check it out, look it up, let me know what you think. Guys, I appreciate each and every single one of you. It's been fun. Lord willing, I will be up here tomorrow again. We'll be out here hustling. And yeah, I think that's about it. So I'm going to go for the night. Catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.